Come on, let me in, stupid quantum lock triple fault scutware! Just carry the 7 and Flark! Work with me here! Oh yeah, this is going to be big! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! This is better than I thought! I hear way too much shooting! Sounds like a lot of Flark and gunfire! Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know? Smart plan, I approve! Listen to that man if you want to live! In other words, I get shot, you get stuck here! Keep them goons off of me! Just draw their fire away from me! Little late for negotiation, ain't it? Like it's gonna be that easy! Oh yeah, Raker won't forget this one! Good question! In theory, we probably won't blow up. Not if I got anything to say about it. Yeah, we ain't got no other options left. Doing my best here, get off my back! Working on it, trying to end it with a big bang! Because you're hungover or something. I got this, Groot. Help the rest of them! Don't have time for a chit-chat, bud. Trying to save our butts here. When have I ever failed to blow something up? Oh yeah! Boom! Ha ha ha! Eat it! That's gotta hurt! Got him! That's what you get! Guns don't kill people! I do! Shot one down! Still got it! Don't even think of getting back up! Right in the nards! Flark off! Can I just say, I love my job! Alright, got it! Okay, I'm back up! What did I miss? All done, Quill! You miss me, Quill? Need a bit longer! Almost there! Give me more time! I got my hands full here! Not done yet! Someone get rid of the jiggle! I can't hit the middle! Shooting the jelly's no good! Someone get me a look at the core! It's gooey outside keeps regenerating! It's just soaking up everything we throw at it! Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing! There's too flarkin' many! Quill! You got a plan to get us out of this? Its belly looks soft! Bullets just bounce off its back! Knock the squid cat over! This big boy's a tough nut to crack! Tentakitty's barely fazed by what I'm putting out! So, Lizard Cat's practically invincible and doles out icy pain! Heads up! He's got mines! Someone nuke those mines! Those mines are starting to tick me off! Those Kratakin mines can flark off! The monster is weak! This is our chance! He says the monster is tired! Attack now! The monster can heal himself too! Watch out! He says the tentacles can be weakened! Pointy bastards! Finally, got one! Okay, I get it. Now they're dead. Getting real tired of these things. Red jelly down. That counts as mine. Who's got the most kills now? Me! Die, jiggle thing! I better get paid extra for killing jelly. Bye-bye, space booger! Boom! Ha ha! Try to jiggle your way out of that one. Woohoo! Splat! Serving up a fresh batch of fried jelly. Ain't gonna regenerate from that. Bad, Tentacle Kitty. Rocket 1, Squid-Face Tentacle Cat 0. Bet that freaky cat thing regrets flarking with me. Ain't no Tentacle Cat too big for me to kill. And Tentacle Kitty's dead. You're welcome. Took care of Squid-Face. No biggie. Killed it. Trick was just to keep shooting. Took down the squid-faced freak. What's next, Peter? Ready. Been too long since I blew something up. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks? I got all these toys I'm just dying to use. Its weakness is exposed. Time to make a mess. Eat this. Surprise. Cover your ears. Blasting out. Ha! Murderized ya. Big boom. Let me at him. I love that sound! Straight to the burn ward! Kaboom! About time! Any last words? Watch this! Catch! Time to go boom! Kablamo! Nothing beats this! Fire in the hole! Bombs away! That thing was freaking nasty! Just means more stuff to shoot! More baddies! Oh, you shouldn't have! Try to contain your excitement, big guy. You don't have to ask me twice. Lock and load. Time for a pylon. Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick. Good. Use that fear. Kill 'em all. Don't feel bad, buddy. They started it. I don't think so, pal. That's one dead worm. You're supposed to squish 'em. They're trying to kill us! Don't be crazy! Worms ain't good for nothing! Was scary! Emphasis on was! What do you expect when you stomp on them? You mutilated the thing! Do it again! Sure is! You crushed it with your fat branches, bucko! You nailed it, bud! Bye-bye, spider thing! If you didn't get it, it would've got you! Groot says we got company! Yup, more bad guys! Get him, Groot! Good eye, pal! Reinforcements over there! Then hit it while it's down! That's how we win! Hey! Groot says the big one's vulnerable! Don't let it get back up! Go all Groot on it! Big guys taking a knee! We got the big one seeing stars! That one's tapping out! We got this sucker right where we want him! He's down! Light him up! Big one's wide open! Shoot the kill! Time to kick him while he's down! What are those muscles for? You don't have to ask me twice! Yo, Quill! Gamora's down, man! Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill! Aw, Flark! Gamora's not looking so hot! Yo! Big guy needs your help, Quill! Drax is going down! Get over there! Hey, man! Drax needs a hand! Quill! Groot's down, man! Do something! Groot! No! Quill! Help! Groot! Buddy! Quill! I swear to God! Quill, if anything happens to Groot! Oh, man! Groot! Get up! Groot! Quill! Do something! Now! So what if he's big? Hit harder! You're right! We need a bigger stick! Groot says the big one's gonna need some teamwork! He's open! Go to town on him, big guy! Good job, buddy! Let's give him hell! I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy! Quill! Groot's not looking so hot! Can someone help out the old branch? Quill! Get your ass over there and help Groot! Don't scare me like that, man! Good. Now get back in there! Groot says thanks! And, you know, I guess me too. Watch out! Worm things go boom! Flark, those buggers really pop! Whoa! Those ones really go out with a bang! Those ones go boom! Hey, Quill! Groot says the bugs called their friends! More bugs! Better get squishing! Oh, perfect! Groot says we got more bugs! Yeah, you're all right. Now get back in there! Groot says thanks, and double from me! Sorry, bud. Hey! Groot says thanks, Quill! Both of you lay off it and get fighting! Thanks, Quill! Groot says he owes you one! I eat bugs for breakfast! Let me at him! Quill! Behind you! Yo! You're missing it! Flark! Look out! Quill! I just love when they go boom! Big things come in small packages. Big gun will travel. That's it. That's all you got? Who wants to call me a raccoon now? I get paid per kill, right? D-D. Dead. So that's what that button does. You guys saw that, right? All me. Call me sadistic, but, actually that's it. Okay, that was kinda cool. I guess. Not bad. Quill's hit! Looks like he can't see Scott! Quill's fighting blind here! They blinded Quill! That orb's a real pain in the tail! The orb's on Quill! Take out the Flarkin orb! Quill's useless with that orb on him! Kill it! Groot says he can't hold him! Flark! He's too strong for Groot! That one's too tough to pin down! Watch that Flarking tail! Don't get hit by the deep freeze! The monster is healing himself! These arms are vulnerable! Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth doing well, I say! This Flatnard's sucking up all my shots! This one just eats ammo! Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy? We should switch to the hard stuff! Ain't nothing getting through! This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars! Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! little help over here! Get off me, you scut-knuckin' flark bags! Somebody call for a timeout! Quill, help! I'm going down! I can't catch a break! Can't pull through! I'm dying over here! Help! Can't shake 'em! These flarkers won't let up! Quill, help! I won't make it, Quill! Finally, let me at 'em! Yo, more bugs! We got more critters to crunch! Another infestation! Hey, more of those, things! More critters creeping in! Oh, good! More bugs! Hope you're all ready for more giant bugs! Payback time! Took you long enough. Put me back in, coach. Yeah, don't rub it in. Time to blow something up! Flarkin' space fleas! Real funny, Quill! Quill? Quill! Quill! Get up, man! Quill! Quill's down! They're too ugly to hit! I prefer to shoot! Then hit harder! Looks like even she's got her limits! You sound a little too excited about that! Good riddance to giant bugs! Find a soft spot and stab! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars! Hard to argue with that! Ha! Woberry needed help! Got to him before I could! Hey! That one was mine! Looks like Drax has this one covered! Go get him, Tiger! Don't think so! Not my department! What are you talking about, Quill? Big guy ain't flarking around! Holy Scott! Some mighty fine killing from Drax! Hey, that freak's powering up the others! He's overcharging his pals! These freaks hit harder while he's juicing them! Careful! He's powering up his crew! He's boosting their power! They're gonna hit hard! Get on the robe! He's buffing up his team! The flying freak's making his buddies stronger! Thanks, Quill! That was close! Yeesh! I thought I was done for! You ain't getting rid of me that easy! I was almost roadkill! I can't believe I needed help with that! I owe you one! Note to self, try not to die! Duck! Yo! Look out! Move it! Incoming! Quill, watch it! Watch your butts! Groot got one! Ha! Didn't stand a chance against you, buddy! Groot says that one won't be giving us any more trouble! He's a goner! Now catch your breath! +1 to Groot! Fancy branch work, pal! Groot work! Get it? That's a home run from Groot! Leave some for the rest of us, Groot! Not so eco-friendly, huh, Groot? Not now! Try next month! Really? Right now? Oh, you one, Quill! My turn now! Whoa! Back in the game! Here I come! Time for payback! Yeah, alright. Hey, if you say so, going for it! Yeah. Quit showing off! Whoa, nice one, man! Whoa, that one ain't getting up! Groot! Chill! It's over, buddy! Yeah, you are! That's using the old branch! Yeah, man, it looks awesome! You tell him, bud! You went all Groot on him, alright! And we're lucky to have you, bud! That one's redirecting fire! Don't shoot! Creeps channeling our fire! Watch your shots! Don't shoot the freaks while they're redirecting fire! Don't shoot that one or it's gonna rain pain on us! Watch out! That one's returning blasts! Stay off that boosted scut hole! Don't shoot! That one's throwing back faith blasts! I can't break through! Shield's in the way! Bombs won't do scut! Can anyone crack that freaking shield? I can't think straight with that Novacore idiot tossing all these mines around! There's only room for one bomb-tossing badass here! Bomber's really messing with my flow! Great idea! On it! I'm going in! Genius coming through! Leave it to the pro! Ha ha ha! I see him, buddy! Quill! More freaks! Good eye, Groot! We got extra monsters incoming! Oh yeah? Oh yeah! We got another batch of angry things! We got more freakazoids! Oh great! More flarkin' beasties! Look! More animals stupid enough to step to us! If you missed them the first time around, here's more. Incoming! Probably from the same litter. These ugly schmucks got friends. These feral flartnards are really coming out in force. Watch that goo! It'll gum up your boots! Watch it, Quill! That slime is not a good time! Keep clear! That stuff'll flark up your boots! Look! Quill's all stuck! Ha ha ha! Where? They keep moving! Too fast for my bombs! Aim at what? We'll never hit him while he's moving around that fast! Get down here, you Centaurian Scartnard! Stop zipping around! Just let me flark and blast ya! You're flarkin' lucky you got that jetpack, I swear! That's right, man! More of Lady Skullscut's goons! Sure, hit those new skull dorks too! I don't know where they keep coming from! Just keep hitting them! Yeah, keep breaking stuff! Bam! Eat it! Glad we keep you around! Ugh! That one got everywhere! I'm gonna be cleaning gunk out of my fur for weeks! Feel free to kill some yourselves! That one was looking at me funny! Barely worth the ammo! I never did like balloons! Splat! I don't know what's wrong with them, they just keep coming! Flark, yeah! Quill, more of those Novacore freaks! Big gun couldn't save you, hell dork! I got a big gun too, and mine killed yours! Took out one of the hell grunts! Dropped that H-Nard! Life of servitude to Hellraiser? Not this time! Hellgrunt thinks he's so tough! Now he's so dead! Zapped another hell weenie! Ha ha ha! Open season, baby! They just keep coming! Boom! That should help! Nice one, bud! Show 'em what you got! Great wrap-up! Wow! Groot says there's more random stuff coming for us! Let's exterminate 'em! What do you want permission for? Smash 'em! Quill! Groot's itching to make himself useful! How should I know who he wants tied up? What are you waiting for? Tear him apart! How many jerks work for this lady? More? Skullsuits punks need to relax already! We're gonna whoop these new Helldorks too, right? More Lady H's twerps incoming! So, all these dweebs are part of Lady H's army? Pa! Ah! More Flark Razors to put down! She keeps sending in more guys for me to blast! Quill's on the rocks! Guess we don't need to tell Quill to chill out. Pa! When the big thing raises its tail, you move, Quill! Proving that rep. Sharp move! Glad she's on our side. These things are even slimier on the inside! You ain't getting back up from that! Slimy? Check! Dead? Double check! Fried slug is on the menu! Big bug is a big mess! Take that, maggot! Who killed the grub? Oh yeah, I did! Don't breathe it in, you idiot! Classic Quill, standing right inside the poison cloud! Green dust clouds are always bad news, Quill! Just ask Groot! What'd you expect? Yeah, good thing I'm here. Somebody had to do something. You sound surprised. Wait until you see what's next. Awesome! It comes with Kung Fu grip. I think it likes you, Quill. Aw, Quill's getting that hug he so desperately needed. These whacked out Novacore twerps keep coming. Quill, more weird bucket heads. More of Novacore. These ones look dazed too. Flark, these Novacore wackos are showing their numbers! There's so many loopy space cops around here! Great! Just what I needed! More nutty space cops! Looks like another batch of freaked out gold domes! How is this thing even alive? Death was a mercy for that thing! I think I just killed one of Drax's ancestors! This slimy spud was a dud, bud! Ew! Kill it with fire! Eat plasma, you freak! These things even die weird! Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time. Quill just got nuked. Hilarious! What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet. Ha! Look who's flirting with the assassin! Hey, Quill! Woberry's got herself in a bind! We got more of them church flarks coming! Yes! Another wave of those loopy church dudes! Sanctimonious scut-knucking zealots coming in! Okay, this is starting to get fun! More cultists! We got more of them wacko dorks to kill! Yippee! All right, which one of yous called for backup? More scutting church nuts? You shouldn't have. They grabbed the lunk. Quill, Musclehead's in trouble. I got one of them crabs. Good Sherlock getting up from that one. That thing was 3 times my size. Crystal creepy as a pile of rubble. Cracked him wide open. Oh, I am so taking credit for the big one. The big one bites it. Flark, Quill, it's got Groot. Hang in there, bud. Quill, do something. Hey, Scutnut. Yeah, you. Put down my friend, or else. You made me do it, you nut job space cop! And stay down, you flarkin' Novacore dork! Pop the Novacore, zombie! Boom! Blarged up Buckethead meets his doom! Gutted one of the gold-domed wackos! Drop that spacey space cop! Woohoo! Whacked out or not, that one had to hurt! Quill! When you got a sec! Yo, Quill! More nerds coming out of the fog! Hey man, we got lots of weird stuff coming at us! More flarkin' crap coming at us from the fog! Getting tired of all these freaks coming out of the fog! That thing called that thing for backup? Come on! More of them things for us to shoot! Scott! We got another swarm of crud to kill! Quill! Over here! I'm on him! Over here! While he's distracted, Quill! More creeps! Look! More freaks to kill! Reload your punching arms, cause we've got company! Hey look! More Zarnooks spoiling for a fight! Things are about to get crowded! Why don't we ever get reinforcements? Always someone else who needs killing! Quill, quick! While he's freaking out! Swatted the zoomer out of the air! Gold Dome downed! Nice! Plucked them right out of the sky! We grounded the flying Centaurian! Scut, yeah! Yeah, no more of those scuttin' floaty mines. Just keep blasting, Quill. Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun? Clipped another religio nut. Looks like this one's gonna miss the mass suicide. Boom! Zonked out a cultist. Anybody feel bad killing these dopes? 'Cause I don't. Cracked another nut job. Fried another zealot. Taking out law enforcement. I like it. Killing him is like a religious experience. Mr. Tough Guy's taking a knee! Get him! Kick that crustacean while it's down! Shuck him while it's hot! Now's our chance to pop that shell! It's confused! Sherlock and load! Shoot it before it can get back up! Blast that crab wide open! I don't know what we're shooting at and I don't care! We should show him a hell of a time! Didn't think taking out Novacore could ever feel so right! Come on! I got all up on that guy for nothing! Scott, he shook me off! Act faster next time! When this is done, I should start my own cult! Well then, what are you waiting for? Get to stabbing! Nards! A little help would have been nice, Quill! I think we finally worked all the bugs out of him! Robo-Boy put up a heck of a fight. We finally ran down its batteries. The walk-in refrigerator's done for. Great! Glad I packed all this extra ammo. What the flark are we waiting for? Let's turn him in. So satisfying to pop. Quill, Groot needs an assist. Man, these hypno dorks just don't seem to quit. Quill, the sword lady's being creepy again. We're just killing party favors. Quill, Groot's got the Novacore nard strung up! Turned him to dust! Eroded that sucker! Try to get up from that, Pebble Brain! Cave Beast is rethinking messing with us! That one was juicy! These grubs are gluttons for punishment! Quill, Groot's got something for you! Way to use them big boots! Zapped one! Think Drax felt it? He won't be crawling out of Drax's ear anytime soon. Killed another, brainworm. What the scut? Zapped another one of them slimy things, if they're even real. Terminated the creepy crawly, if it was even there. Got another brain bug. Brain bug? Squickin' weird. Got another slug, or whatever the flark it is. You two totally nerfed that guy. Good job. Blammo! Nice 1-2 punch. Now finish him off! Quill, pay attention! Groot had that thing all set up for you! Scrut-flucking beast! Nice try, Groot. Quill, pay attention. Shroom thing's dead. Mushroom Tiger ain't getting up no more. Don't worry, the big spory cat thing's dead. Fried tiger and mushrooms for everyone. Tried your best, pal. Quill, you want to be leader? Then listen. When Groot asks for an assist, you assist, Quill. Try growing that back, Scuthead. Blew a hole through that lizard, man. Only good Chitauri's a dead one. Dead lizard. Death was a mercy for that thing. Ew! Kill it with fire! Eat plasma, you freak! These things even die weird! Yeah! Tell him, Quill! That thing was freaking nasty! Beats me! It's dead now, though! Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth doing well, I say! You said it, Quill. Scut, yeah! They're too ugly to hit! I prefer to shoot! Ha! Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears. Was scary. Emphasis on was. What do you expect when you stomp on him? You mutilated the thing. Do it again. What the scut did Novagor feed these guys? Zonked out weirdos deserve it. Glad it's down. But you're still a dork. He's gonna jump. Quill, roll out. Serves them right, rock-dwelling dweebs. Just keep him the scut away from me. Smells like victory. End 'em all. Stupid grunts. Ha ha ha. It grew a spine just in time for you to sever it. Big boom coming at ya. Novacor nukes headed your way. Yeah, I need a Flarkin nap already. Must have missed the Defense Against Gamora class. We did what we had to do. Is that what they call a spiritual experience? You said it. Too bad we can't stop to salvage its parts. No more puns, please. The Blobby's got a knife. Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things. Reminds me of stuff I've picked off of Groot. That's gotta feel scuttin' cathartic. Evasive Flarkin maneuvers! Muscles is showing these hell dweebs what's what! Big Guy's going to town on those jelly cubes! Wow, Big Guy's having the time of his life! It's gonna spew! Careful, Worm's got the squirts! It's about the butt barf! Hey, Drax, save some dorks for the rest of us! That's dealt with. Don't be sad. Keep punching their scudding lights out. Watch it. He's healing his buddies. The floater's healing the rest of them. Ugly's fixing up his crew. Hey, the flying creep's healing him up. Robes is healing his pals. Get on the floater. He's fixing up the others. Gotta get on Flatface. He's mending his friends. If only I had time to strip it for parts. Scut, yeah. Never get tired of putting down hurt. Nice one, Groot. Show these monster lovers who's boss. Scut, yeah, Groot. That was some classic noggin knocking. Groot got one of them hellnards. Jelly looks pretty dead to me, bud. Because you killed it. That's what happens when you do what you do. It was either you or the jelly box. Glad it was the jelly box. Watch out! Robes is about to power up! Floaty Flark's making an orb! Guys, that freak's powering up! The flying guy's powering an orb! Heads up! He's powering his stupid orb! Flarker's about to throw an orb at us! Here comes the orb again! I agree, Groot. Dead Kitty's much more pretty to look at. Yeah, all it took was teamwork. And bullets. Lots of bullets! Heck yeah, Groot! That was Flarkin' incredible. I'm glad the space cop stopped shooting at us too. Even gladder he's dead. You did him a favor. That wasn't no normal Novacor creep. So what? The crazy space cop was gonna end you. Get in trouble? No scutting way that guy's calling for backup. I can't believe we took out a Centaurian either. Holy Flark! That's right, bud. The tougher they are, the bigger they fall. Yeah, you killed him. The weirdo deserved it. Groot just brain squashed the brainwashed. Groot got one of them cultist dorks. Flark, yeah! We busted that bot, buddy. No way. That robo-priest ain't getting back up. Groot says, stay down, you lunk of junk. Yeehaw! We totally clobbered that thing. Scared? No, I wasn't. I knew we'd dust him. I don't know, bud. Big Rock looks kinda dead. They are even grosser when they're dead. Yeah, you squashed a creepy brainworm. Keep doing it. Don't worry, pal. Killing these things helps muscles. I hope. I know it's dead, but no, don't eat the mushrooms. That's right, buddy. We bashed that thing's head in. You said it. It brought shrooms, but we brought doom. You and me both. Flark these guys. Flark and Shatari. Never met one worth saving. You got that right. Keep killing any Shatari in sight. Took down one of Raker's elite. No fly zone, Scut Nugget. Flying freak's done. The robe is toast. Floater's fragged. Take that, you flying flark. Clipped his wings. Ha! Say a prayer. Murder that orb. Scut, one less for me. What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face. Kill that Dastin thing fast. Don't you dare shoot anything furry by mistake, Quill. Ooh, boost me next. Robes is turning them into weapons. Never mind, just glad he's dead. Put a target on him. Pop him between the eyes before he does. Frag that orb, then. Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my books. Yeah, the freak's gonna redirect your blasts. Groot swatted the flying freak. Good job, buddy. Groot smacked down the robed idiot. Groot took out the flying loser. Get on the flyer. He's healing his team. Right, that floating freak's fixing up the rest. Yup, get on the flat face healing his buddies. Yeah, the freak's about to throw an orb at us. I see it. Floater's charging an orb. Right, we're about to get orbed. Good call, bud. We gotta kill that orb. Listen to Groot. Scrap that flarkin' orb. Yeah, I see it, Groot. That orb needs some fragging. Groot's right. That one's gonna hit hard now. I see him, Groot. Watch out! That one's been boosted. Yeah, the flying freak just gave that one some extra oomph. Right. Don't shoot the charged up ones or we get blasted. Good call, Groot. Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder. He's right, Quill. Let's be careful with our shots. That's one big, bad, scutting robot. We're barely scratching the big thing's paint. Thing's pretty tough for an old machine. Lady H's top brass. Tough flug buckets. These Hellbender brutes are flarkin' tough. He's all armored up. Barely hurting him. So he gets to just go around healing his pals. Scutting Church Medic is really complicating things. Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine. Stumpy's cousin is mean. And smelly, too. Shroom Freak's tougher than he looks. How do I hurt this armored mushroom freak? We gotta ground that scutting fool. Thing's built tough. We need to really pile it on. So, let's take that Skritneck soldier out then. Good question. Let's crack him open to find out. Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution. Belly looks soft enough, though. You remember Stumpy. Get it on its back. Forget the jelly. It's the prize inside that counts. We can all get a piece if we force him to land. He can't get us all. Come on, guys. Let's mob the bot. I say time for a little crowd control. Take him out, right? I ain't worried, though. Let's dogpile him. Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats. Go for the belly. Cat's got a sensitive stomach. Stumpy. Let's flip him over to see if it ticks the same. Smash its insides. Just some general life advice. We need to take him in for a forced landing. It's one of those 2 or more to operate thingies. You and me both. We should take him out, right? Let's just all pile on him, see how they like it. Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun. Bet if we hit it in the gut, it'll feel it. Looks like Stumpy might have the same weaknesses too. Enough with the jelly. Break its bones. I got it. Groot can tie this flarker down so we can bring the hurt. Quill, Groot can tie this guy down so we can beat him up. Yo, the branch can pluck that dude from the skies. Groot is saying something about teamwork. Let's all hit this bot. Teamwork makes the dream. I guess. Quill, let's all hit this thing. You're right, buddy. We should all beat on Drilly. Ha! It's true. Bomb Boy is annoying. We should kill him. It's true. If you hold him down, he can't shoot off his mines. Scut, yeah. Whacked out Space Cop is definitely a priority. It's 'cause she's mad, Groot. She's sending her biggest and baddest. Yaha! Taking out the big ones would give us some room. Quill, Groot wants us to kill the big one. Says it's a good idea. Sure, We gotta thrash that priest mage first, then the rest of them. How are we supposed to get him? Church guy keeps healing him. Yup, the church nard with the powers is gonna get his. Yo, Quill, maybe our tree friend can help flip this thing. I'll tell him. Quill, Groot can help. Just ask him. Hey, Quill, Groot can help us get a few shots in on the feline. Groot's pretty sure he can expose this shroomy cat. Yo, the twig says he can entangle this thing. Quill, Groot's waiting on you to ask him to string this thing up. Groot says we should snap the twigs inside. Groot's wondering why we don't just destroy the core. Twiggy thinks snapping the metal bits inside will do the trick. He's all flarked up. Let's end it. Let's put him down. Take that, you scut-knuckin' flargle bastard. You owe me one, Quill. Next time, you're on your own. Save your nice words for later, Quill. Groot just saved your butt, Quill. Watch it next time. Groot says you owe him one. Fried the winter thing. Flarkin' freezer freaks flarked. Angry snow things cooked. Lady H's muscle is wide open. Pack on the pain. Now's her chance. Beat that giant hell dork to bits. Novacore freaks knock back. Hit him. Mine lobbers feeling the pressure. Put him down. Buzzy bees flarked in the head. Tenderize him. Centurion's weak. Kick him in the nards. Crush the Centurion before he flies away again. He's recompiling. Let's put a bug in his code. Droid's malfunctioning. Make him obsolete. The healing priest's reeling. Let's whoop his tail. Holy moly's fully loaded. Take him out. Robes is down. Help me keep it that way. How many giant grunting freaks do we gotta take out? Glad it's done for. Big thing gave me the creeps. Big muscles using big words again. Scut yeah, buddy. Big monkey's deep fried and petrified. Relax, pal. The ape's done. We killed it. You got it. Eat this. Whoa, glad she's on our side. Oh yeah, take that, Nova Scott. Ha! Good luck with those mines now. Finally, sick of those destined mines. Bah ha ha! There goes the arm. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Oh, glad that wasn't my tail. Nice. Let's see how he does without that ice tail. Yo, Quill, you all right? Quill, hurry your fat hummy butt up. Hey, if Quill dies, do we all get a bigger cut? Don't die. Gamora will have my head. Get it, Quill. Don't study it. Shoot it. He's fine. It's his fault for falling. He told us to go. He'll be fine. Special delivery from Lady H, I guess. That's some impressive tech. If they do, they're shrugging it off. Trust me, staying as far away from those grabby freaks as I can. Hey, don't forget, I'm part robot. Hope they didn't have to run too far. Duh, smells like a transporter accident left in the sun for 3 cycles. You ain't gonna burn. Just be careful with your branches. Yeah, they are creepy. Way too tall, and the arms flailing everywhere. Someone remind me what the plan is again? How come Quill can't do any cool energy stuff like the kid? I think so, and even if it didn't, no way are we not mocking this guy. Nope, not even a little bit. Keep trying, Quill. We gotta get through to him. That was you celebrating? That's the saddest thing I ever heard. Hey, if anyone can piss off a maniacal god, it's Quill. You just gotta do you, Quill. It's like the Milano disintegrated. How the flark am I supposed to fix disintegration? Let's just say the decor was slightly different. No, I did not notice the llama floating in space. Kinda focused on other things right now. This ain't no time to be pessimistic. Quill's doing good so far. Ugh, is it me or did Magus just conjure goons? I am so flarkin' sick of magically appearing bad guys. Watch out for the evil spear things. Target practice, Quill. See if we can shoot him down. Yup, he's definitely mad. If the goal is to piss him off, then we are nailing this. I'm thinking this would be a good time for a miracle. This is bad, Quill. Real bad. Still can't believe you killed Nebula. Who else did you kill? Anyone I know? 'Cause they've been converting whole worlds. I'm just getting warmed up. Can't wait to blast the gold off his nose. If I buy you a drink, will you tell us how it happened? Sure thing. I can't wait to see you cut him down. We ain't gonna see him again. No way. Wish we had one of their faith chariots. Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it. No, I wasn't being insensitive. Let's get these engines cooking. Ooh, hey, I saw that one. You just worry about the clamps. Someone tell Groot I can't translate him from in here. I flarkin' told you people I knew what I was doing. I can't wait to see the look on Lady La-Di-Da's face. I never had a doubt. Sounds like a you were right rocket to me. Nothing a scuttload of units won't fix. Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her. Would you listen to this one? She's stuck on repeat. Big risk, big reward. You'll get it back as soon as we're in the vault. Oh, come on. Yeah. Then she should have paid me more respect. Well, nothing says I'm sorry like a whole lot of units. Where the flark are you? Are you under me? Hey, Quill, can you hear me? I can hear your blasters. Keep yakking. I'm on my way. Save me some. Don't die, Quill. I'm coming. Where's my money, you scut knuckles? I'm taking you for every last unit. For a warlord, this broad's got wimpy grunts. Ha! Is this your guys' first fight? We're headed the right way. Maybe. Yeah. I'm telling you, I can smell them units. I'll be sure to kill them quick. I got grenades enough for all of them. Famously deadly. Think their faces are all messed up under there? Vault! We ain't leaving till we clean out her vault. Let her try. Not if I find her first. I ain't taking orders from that skull suit anyway. Flark, I'll do this for free. This guy gets hit on once and it goes right to his head. Well, we're about to rob your girlfriend. Don't get sour just 'cause you lost a date. Oh, sure, just sell me up the river. So she's pissed off. She ain't the first. Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it? Of course I know. We're going this way. Watch the blaster fire or you're buffing out her chassis. I'm still showing plenty of lock clamps. I ain't your frickin' DJ, Quill. What? Speak up. What have they done to the hand? All this faith energy is chinkling up my insides. She can't hear you, Quill. Can't believe they've enslaved the Flarkin hand. Nope, no sign of them. It's her Flarkin fulfillment when the soul-sucking deity inside her brings Mommy back to life. Looks safe enough in that bubble. Practicing his poem somewhere. The ritual that's gonna consume all life in the galaxy? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, bud, I'll be fine. This does explain all the batteries. Yeah! Yay! More brains up ahead. Still don't hear no ritual. These Flarknards cheat. Cosmo better cut us in on the salvage profits. No, we ain't gonna let it. Probably yelling bad poetry at somebody. That ain't us, man. You guys should run. When he says that, things get messy. Yeah, they keep flying in more creeps. I'll keep putting bullets in them. Just keep swatting. We're almost at the cortex. Find another snack, buddy. No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice. Feel free to take them back to your planet. Wendigo, flark yourself. What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people. Well, I hope they like dying in them. Not fast enough. As long as we ain't what feeds them. Added bonus of having these bombs. They ain't that smart if they're fighting us. Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo! Just need to unplug the last power line, Quill, and we should be good to go! Sure hope there ain't no feedback boom once that last one's pulled! About Flarkin time! Maybe it'll be grateful! Think there's a brain on the other end? Speak for yourself! Loud and sloppy is how I get things done! Can she even hear you? I'll frag what I can! No pressure, though! Blame the engineer, not the tech! Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn will show up once we break his toy! Destin right we're winning this! They can't stop us now! Let's burn these sick freaks! Got nothing but frag for these monsters! All those people stuck in their promises, do they even know they're dying? Leave it to a bunch of sadistic scuttbags to use faith as an anesthetic. The promise? More like the dirty lie! Yeah, come on! Test your faith against rapid-fire, concentrated death! Believe your way out of these bullets, Flarknards! I ain't going out like that! You better put a bullet in me first! That ain't no way to die! Soon they'll all be ex-space vampires! Sleep is overrated anyways. Less time to think about wasting scut-holes like these! Not sure what the pooch is gonna be able to do about it? More than happy to purge these pukes! They step up, I'll put him down! It only takes one egomaniac and a bunch of idiots to ruin everything for everybody! Stop fixating on that loser! We need to get the Flark off this heap! I didn't hear nothing. I think the big guy's hallucinating. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot him full of death from over here. I ain't gonna let them hook you up to no faith drainers. That's my promise. You guys pissed off Groot. That was a really bad idea. Groot says he's gonna squeeze the faith out of these goons and see how they like it. Probably should have asked if anybody was down here before sliding in. Anybody keeping a kill score? I've gotta be up in the thousands by now. Some kind of maintenance hub? Gotta go out the other side. I don't think he gives a scut. Guy has an ego bigger than this whole ship. Can we go back outside now? Back into that death maze? No, thank you. I prefer this one. That was a job for Nova Corps. We're the ones actually doing something about it. Oh, I don't think this thing's running. Make sure you're tearing in the right direction. Yeah, we gotta get back topside. Finish off the creeps. No, these goons ain't gonna tell us squat. Waste of time. You flatnards are gonna pay for whatever you're doing to Contraxia. Why don't you bother some of the boring planets instead? I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now. Knew one day I'd have to shoot it out with Nova Corps. You gotta tell me what's in them batteries. Keep one alive. Get him to tell us about this energy. Just shoot him down. That your girlfriend come to finish us off? We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill. Ask him about the batteries while you're at it. Lost cause chatting with them, Quill. Tell him to stop moving and I will. They're too flarking fidgety. Yeah, the last thing we need is more of them showing up. Should we focus on this one? Most of them ain't too keen on getting blasted. Gut shots usually work pretty good. More jabbing, less jibber-jabbing. Divide and clunk 'em. Nah, they're too far gone to talk to. I'm trying to shoot here. Stop being hilarious. Yeah, they do look spooky. Grah! Get the Flark off of my platform. We were here first. Get off. Come get some of Rocket's gospel. The Church of Pain is in session, scutholes. Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like. I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back. Don't walk into my crossfire. Never seen goons so eager to die. And they're gonna regret it. It's working. They're really distracting. Tell them that. Flark, these guys are stubborn. Because they're a loony space cult? Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage. They all got skiffs. We just need to find a docked one. Careful. These Flarkers sneak up on you. Not such a pretty promise now, is it? I'd rather make 'em go boom. Beat staying here, then blow 'em up. Calling 'em worms is too nice. At least we can shoot these. Don't pop a blood vessel. Yeah, I don't like nothing that slithers either. He's supposed to be a god, right? He can hold it. How come my guns can't do that? You got some luck, Quill. Can't believe we almost drowned in goop. Let's not fall in any more goop puddles. I'll bet those exploding ones could be weaponized. You think I could weaponize those cores? Cold as the grave. Quit flapping your gums and shoot. At least we ain't drowning in a lake of jelly. I like the ones that go boom. Mine's bigger. Happy to wipe them off the planet. Think they're born in that slime puddle? Why do you think I got bombs? Well, I plan on staying alive. Sure smells the same. One of them, anyway. So long as it don't blow in your face. She can't hear you, stones for brains. Don't worry, I ain't falling for that again. Groot says these things are a pain to tie down. Yeah, I guess I owe Quill one. 1.
Okay, I got this. I think. Yeah, definitely got this. Feeling like I got a target on my back here. I like this plan. It's a solid plan. Oh, I hate clowns. We really gotta make more friends. Just hold them off. I've got this. I'm about to fire resistance into their stupid faces. Yup, flark that. Hacking faster. Should we be worried? Thanks, buddy. You just yell at me if you see trouble coming my way. Yeah, more weeds. Lots more weeds. Rip them out.
I didn't want to be here. How many times did I say we should leave?
Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're down. Man, and I thought normal Centurions were bad.
Should have just left us alone. I'll give him something to wail about. So fight dirty. I ain't got no plan of dying. What's it matter? They're here now. If it shows up, I vote Quill has to deal with it. The way our luck is going, it's probably on its way. They'd better watch theirs. Quill better hope they haven't, or it's his ass. Don't be so superstitious. I'm about to compromise their faces. See? He gets it. Well, then get the ones down here. Don't count him, smash him. Don't blame me, blame Quill.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
So many lousy angles to cover.
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Too bad they busted up the bridge. They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this. I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across. Make sure those snipers don't hit you either. The what now? Then we're almost halfway there. Of course it was easier to get to before. Well, you're a big target, that's why. The world mine better not add to our fine for all this killing and destruction. Anyone else thinking the mutt sent us here to die? Anything you say, Quill. Nope. Groot's been trying, but still nothing. Forget Corell and Nikki. I have a bad feeling about us. Of course they knew. We ain't exactly been discreet. I honestly didn't care enough to think about it. If being a dad makes him fight better, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, I like the old version of Nova Corps better too.
How am I supposed to know if Quill's fine? When's he ever been fine? Look at this thing's tail. I'm about to kill these things on 2 planets. Of course not. Stumpy's dead. Tell it that. Yeah, quit sleeping on the job. Please, if something was on my ship, I'd know. What? We got this. Sorta. As long as it's Quill's, I'm too pretty. I kinda like having an audience. It ain't gonna come when you call it. Of course it ain't really Stumpy. That'd be impossible. I hope we squashed some of these flarkers when we crashed. You guys get a load of that wrecked ship? Wendigo! That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now. Let 'em come. I got bombs for all. Tell that to them. Is there a good one when it comes to these things? Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper. Drax is on a murder rage, and I ain't complaining. Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge. You can admire him later. Squash him! I can't wait to tell Drax he's got worms. At least these things are satisfying to blow up. Wouldn't be the first worms I've expelled. Oh, sure, if you don't mind the creepy crawlies. What I saw is him blowing you off again. Too bad he's missing all this. What's wrong, Woberry? Don't like swarms of stuff? Don't pop a blood vessel? Forget Beard Butt. You just worry about these worms. I don't know either. We can't just keep chasing Drax. Hey, we're here for Foom, not for you. So flarkin' cold here. Even the monsters are frozen. That's just gross, Quill. No mentioning Stumpy. Remember last time? Maybe he's not into tentacle cats? I wouldn't blame him. Tell that to the frozen cat thing. I'm surprised we even have a plan. Too bad ain't none of them ever survived. And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end. Can you stop with the ice cat puns already? Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to chill out. We definitely got his attention. Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold. Believe it and shoot it. Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on ya. He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half. Great advice, Gamora. Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard. Don't rub it in. The ice isn't cracking, you big baby. Just don't get your branches burned. Oh, come on. More fire. Don't get burned. He's taking a swing. Look at those claws. What's wrong, Foom? Ice got your claw? Ha! Look at him struggle. Steer clear of those claws! Get out of the way! He's trying to eat us! Ugh, I can smell his breath already! Now that's a tail! Watch the tail! Look out below! He's belching fire! Keep him off Groot and Muscles! Quick! Before Foom figures it out! Nice! Right in his ugly mug! Quill, you gotta pay more attention! Groot! You okay, buddy? Quick! Kick him while he's down! Oh, Flark! Hold on to your tails! Hold on to something! I'm thinking we're gonna need more business cards if we pull this off. How much do you think we'll get for the stone once we capture him? Oh yeah, he's definitely getting pissed. I'm about medium sure. No use living in the past, Quill. It is what it is. Let's just hope the kid's ready with the stone. Yeah, Quill, you being obnoxious is gonna save the galaxy. By going to Contraxia, obviously. Assuming it still exists. Yeah, for real, Quill. Keep this up and you'll almost be on my level. No, we're not being too mean to the evil god thing.
I think it's playing with us. Somebody kneecap that thing. I think it's staring at me. Size don't mean nothing. I ain't that fast. Come get your monster snacks. Yummy. Trust in the tech. It's gotta be. My eyes are watering. Remind me to build a net launcher next time. That's good news, right? Means it's worth something. I think Drax needs a timeout. Ugly, smelly, it has more in common with you. It's okay, buddy. Groot don't like things that move fast. Does it look friendly? Looks like a monster to me. I don't think asking it to slow down's gonna help, Groot.
Whatever happened to not running in? She just went bonkers. That garbage doll must have been magic or something. I can keep up with her, Quill. She ain't right in the head right now. The full Flarkment? Nah, can't be that easy. Again? Quill, we might have a problem. We've got enough on our hands, Muscles. Wish we'd found some flarking hover bikes. Must be a doll thing, I don't know. No, it ain't my fault she's acting like this. Think this stuff's flammable? We're violating so many nowhere codes just being near this brain. At least it's something dry this time. No argument from me. They say the real valuable chunks are down there in the thalamus. More room to pick targets. You really need to invest in some firepower, Gamora. Not the weirdest of his war cries, but definitely up there. Ain't no bad places to shoot people. I don't know where they're all coming from. Just squash them. No, you can't hurt the brain. It's already dead. Still no sign of the unibrow. We really need to understand this faith energy scut better. Let's hope they don't start plugging it back in. Looks like she's ignoring you, Quill. After we get the soul-sucking Magus thing out of your kid, yeah. 'Cause when Raker did it to Warlock, the scut thing exploded? Maybe we'll get lucky and he's dead already. Stop talking like Goldie. One of him's enough. Aw, Drax is trying to unconvert them. She looks like an unwilling prisoner to me. Yeah, thanks. That one almost got me.
You got this, Quill? I ain't jumping down there. Sounds like you're having fun down there. Groot, see if you can find us another way through. Give him one from me, Quill. I feel the same way about you sometimes. We can't see them, genius. Yeah, I'm coming. Just making sure Quill don't die. What's the worst that could happen? You heard him. He's having fun down there.
This is what you get for making us come to this flarking cave. This flarking fog is probably gonna give me hives. Hey, can't blame this one on me. Do we? I say let him. Believe it, lady. That goes double for me. That's the most straightforward thing you've said so far. You're asking us? How should I know? Just keep swatting him. He'd better, after all the trouble we went to.
Get back, you pile of scut. This ain't looking good. Quit moaning and shoot. There's too flarkin' many of them. Easier said than done, lady. Regroup where? There ain't nowhere to go. Says you. Feel free to take them on yourself. Kinda got my hands full, bud. Oh, please. They would have chased us anyways.
I knew that guard. Gave me a parking ticket once. I think that's the one I scratched earlier. Gotta admit, this is kinda satisfying. Consider this payback for all the times you've arrested me. Least they go down easier than the bucketheads. Glad none of Cosmo's people had jetpacks. Cosmo's boys are real good at following dumb orders. Don't think they care, Quill. They ain't listening, Quill. They never listen. That was pretty good. You'd think there'd be more of them. All the heavies must be in the cortex. Yeah, security seems a little lax. Flarkin' right. We like nowhere the way it was. Why are you in such a rush? No time to talk him out of it. They're gullible. What can you do? He's probably just a puddle in the lower city. We're ready as we'll ever be. Yeah, bud, you tell him. We've alerted the converted. Terrible. Hey, that one was mine.
Swallow pain, worm-faced gork horker. Choke on searing hot death, you flarking scrap basket. Gross. Dastin thing splattered my equipment. I think I got squid juice on my fur. These things can take a lot of punishment. I feel like it's just shrugging off my shots. Sorry, don't speak squid mutt. Don't think they're gonna listen, Quill. This ain't our first grudge match. We're always pissing somebody off. I'm just gonna waste them while they're chasing you. Spray and pray, the answer to every question. Maybe it's got some kind of sentimental value. Finders keepers, squid lips. Stop giving him excuses to show off. Yeah, just feed his ego. Their natural instincts ain't nothing against superior technology. I ain't getting tricked by no stupid animal. Maybe start taking heads instead of tails. You're chopping off the wrong end. You are so gross. We don't need no souvenirs. Stop flirting with the enemy. Why are you so flarkin' weird? Teal Boy's enjoying this way too much. Watch out, Drax has gone berserk. No, they ain't tree dogs. Those are tentacles, not roots. Well, they won't be as fast if you pin them down. No, you can't pet them. We're trying to kill them.
Who would want to live in this hole? I can't believe anything actually lives here. Hey, you guys mind clearing out? We've got enough problems. Nothing personal, but you guys gotta die. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm getting sick of fighting. Are we there yet? You just got one of those faces, Quill. Suits me just fine. Yeah, smaller, greener version of you guys? What are you asking the bug-eyed riddle for? Feel free to ask him. You can move in later. Amen, sister. Oh, great. The bug lady's completely lost it. From the look of them, you just insulted their mother. They seem to understand my bullets just fine. Ask them if they think you're as nuts as I do. If they didn't listen before, they ain't gonna listen now. I told you to go before we left the ship. Be careful. You ain't so quick yourself. Bet you Gold Domes didn't expect us. Surprise! It's payback. Looks like the whole station's gone nuts. Just what we need. A bunch of Nova Corps gone nuts. I ain't gonna end up like them other Novas. I didn't know cops could mutiny. Could be some new model. Maybe it's Nova Force gone bad. We caught him purple-handed. Yeah, don't get between Quill and his cop girlfriend. Budget cuts. Little late for that now. I say let him come. I got some anger to work out. I ain't interested in the flarkin' mystery. I ain't above shooting them in the back. Now that's a story I'd like to hear. I never stop quarreling with them. Says the guy with no shirt. That's what we get for paying fines. This is payback for all them parking tickets. Just look at them. They're glowing. You ever known a weird glow to be good? Flarkin' Scutstain! Dastin' Fog! Why Flarkin' now? Come on, for Flark's sake! They need you. Just do it! Is this what you Flarking want? I'll kill every last one of ya! See what you made me do! Come on, lady! Don't make me do this! Ah!
Scut-knucking fog monster! Can it, Quill? I know what you're gonna say! Don't you think I know? I get it, all right? Come on, Groot, through here! Yeah, looks like we got problems of our own!
I never blasted a glowing cop before! Ignorance and brutality!
Lesson learned, don't pay fines! You slept with a cop for nothing! Oh, I'm working it out, right in their faces! Ain't you never met a cop? Yeah, to Crazy Town! Hey, feel free to let him shoot you, Drax! Says you, I'm on the offense! Because they've gone crazy! A whole station of crazy cops, just what we need! Figures these scut knuckles would be hiding underground. Drax will be sorry he missed this one. I'd settle for them not seeing me. Ain't nothing good ever come out of those flarkers. Try opening some new ones. Wouldn't be the first time Chitauri messed with bioweapons. Be a lot of death when I'm done with it. The fog or your brain? Is that supposed to be reassuring? No, I don't want to think about how they got here. We can worry about that when no one's trying to kill us!
Haven't seen this many death bots in one place since Half-World. Kinda satisfying watching them all fry. They better not steal our glory. I would too, if I could nuke like that. At least we're saving some ammo. I wasn't gonna go easy on them. For somebody with that many brains, they sure are stubborn. I ain't never been one to trust the law. Yeah, the tracker says he's just up ahead. No, we ain't friends with the Flarkin World Mind. Temporary allies, at best. Sorry, bud. I don't think the World Mind's gonna share Novacore tech with us.
Come on, you Sicknorthian piece of scut! Open, dast you! And... Flark! You gonna keep asking? Don't rush me! You just shoot and let me work! You heard him. Keep him off my back! Then just keep putting him down! Keep your boots on, I'm working on it! Quit your moaning, I'm trying to focus! Well, we ain't trading places. Just a little bit longer. I can do it, have a little faith. I know, I'm going as fast as I can. I'd bet on our tech over that Nova junk any day. We ain't losing to a bunch of subpar Novacore garbage tech. Starting to think we were suckers for taking this deal. What did Cosmo send us into? Don't know which bugs me more, Nova Space Cops or Nova Space Cult. These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones. I don't think these goons care about the risks. It's probably shielded against blaster fire. We cut power to their secret science project. They're gonna be pissed. Finally, they're speaking my language. See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet. We survive all this, Scott, and I'll make you a new one. A bigger one. Maybe with guns on it. Try slicing the joints, preferably the neck joint. We'll make sure they get a heroic death. Feels like the crazies outnumber us sane people in this galaxy. Die, you flarker! Ha 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 ha! They charged at us. We have a right to defend ourselves, don't we? I ain't worried about the legal ramifications of not getting murdered. We ain't letting him flip it back over again. Yeah, hard pass, Drax the Delusional. No, they ain't cops, Groot. They're freaks. Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud. Think of them as an invasive species, Groot. Okay, I am officially sick of this. This better be the last time I see this Flarkin cave. At this rate, our arms are gonna fall off. Next time, keep your big mouth shut. Or we just keep going in circles. Quit your moaning. My gun's getting hotter than Galactus's armpit. Hey, Bug Lady's having visions. Someone remember this for next time. Groot says his branches are gonna fall off if we keep at this. Me too, buddy. We gotta try something different next time. Faith energy ain't nothing against good old-fashioned firepower. Careful! Pretty sure this guy's gonna explode when we kill him. With all those parts, he's like 2% Grandpa anyways. You try to scramble my brain, it's personal. Can't we worry about that later? Don't think I've ever seen Gamora this pissed before. That would be one ugly trophy. Yeah, the lighting's real pretty in here. Now kill this guy. No, Scott, That's why we're trying to get out. The passport ain't gonna work, Groot. Stay on the geezer. Yeah, don't hold back, Groot. Smack him. We're wasting time here. Gubbins is ready to go. Come on, come on. Just die already. It's Gubbins. Gubbins. He didn't mean it, little guy. See? Good things happen when you trust me. Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell. Part of the plan. It also connects to where we're going. When we get a break, just follow Gubbins. No it ain't, and my ears are better than yours. Yeah, that's how they keep the lights on. Yeah, Gubbins is on our side. He thinks I built him now. No, we can't go yet. He's programmed not to lead if I'm under fire.
Somebody needs to flood this place. Preferably with toilet water. These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. With the cult still in them. Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to recover the butt tracker from Warlock. Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock's cheeks. Those things ain't cheap. You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets? Can't wait to empty my guns into Magus's face. If it has one. They ain't slipping past me. Ain't nobody getting the drop on me. Trust in the tracker. This is the right way. Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult. No idea I'm the kid, but Warlock is. We'll shut the door in its face like we did on Nowhere. We ain't gonna flark it up. Magus is as good as dead. She knows how hard we are to kill. She wouldn't risk it. I ain't seen nothing but crazy flarknarts charging in to die. She's welcome to keep on saving our tails. She's weird, but we owe her big. Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scuttin' puke bags? Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax. No, I don't think there's plants in Lady H's army. She brought the fauna, not the flora. Yeah, you're gonna have to hit him a lot harder if you want to wake him up. Like, as hard as you can. Yeah, Goldilocks does talk funny. Not looking forward to hearing him yap again.
Watch out for more jellies! You don't know who you're messing with, lady! Hey, at least the jelly things die real good. I'm almost starting to enjoy this! We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces! You mean a cut! Let her try and find us! As long as it ain't feeding on us, you're praising her? Don't feel bad for it, it's trying to kill us! I don't think she cares anymore! Now's our chance to go nuts on it! Oh, he's gonna feel this one! He's pulling back! Get ready! We're up, Quill! Shoot those things! Look! It's sucking up that goop! Don't let it heal, Quill! Hey! That's cheating! That's gotta hurt! That core's gonna blow! Flark, those things run hot! Ha! Nice! Incoming jelly! We got company! It's barfing up boom balls! Make some room! These creeps are gonna make us late for our date! No time to get distracted! We're gonna be late! We got close to the Grand Unicorn again! He's gonna send everybody! I hope Gamora takes that freak's head! That woman is nuts! Ain't gonna be a problem! I'll make some holes! Can't believe she just ran off! What did you expect from an assassin? I'm starting to miss those jelly things! So glad you parked all this way away, Quill! Be glad you're not me-sized! So can you, genius! It would have been better than Drax's idea! You really got time to be admiring the scenery? I'm watching the big Flark and Fangs, thanks! Maybe she'd pay us to refill her stock! I ain't riding something that wants to eat me! No, you don't let them grab me! Well then, start swatting! How long does it take to shoot, Scott? Come on, you hunk of junk! Just keep these things away from me! Just keep them away from me so I can fix this thing! If that thing was gonna blow, it happened already! Fun to pop, though! Just keep swinging those branches! Then keep your distance! If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming! Payback time, Scutstains! We ain't such a bad team after all! Okay, so you were right for once. Take the whole clip! Okay, so Green Team has its uses. Hey, not all of us! Sometimes he ain't half bad. You did not know the lyrics. Yeah, you show 'em, bud!
Bug Lady better not ding our ship. Hope Mantis really knows how to fly our ship. So many crackpots to blast. The church has like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder. Tell them later, after they're dead. That's right, we brought the fireworks. We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one. As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay. Betcha they blow up real good. Churchies must have been praying to escape. Unless they've got another backup plan. Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we? Whoa! Watch the language!
How many lives has this thing got? Of course this thing spits molten cores. Yeah, and you can cool it. Then let's give it some serious indigestion. Let's shut that frickin' maw. Speak for yourself. This is payback. I say return to sender. We're gonna want to book it to the Milano. Ain't revenge sweet? Well, don't get your branches blown off. They're too hot, you walking timber. Dastin' crap heap, who programmed this thing? These things ain't as fast as I'd hoped. We'll be fine. Just don't get shot. Or let us get shot. Or let the skiff get shot. Keep them lasers off my face. Nope, it's fried. Scowl at them. Weaken their morale. No. You want them to board this thing? Yeah, no, Scott. It's trying to kill us. Just try not to be so tall. I'll get us out of this. Can't talk. Driving and shooting. We better be getting close. I ain't loving this tight space. You're surprised? Bug Lady lives here. It's a gas, not a ghost. You got weird dreams, Quill. If I hit you, it'll be on purpose. Feel free to stop fighting. Good luck with that. It gets worse than this. How am I supposed to know? Ask Bug Lady. What do you mean you didn't hear it? It was obvious. Be ready. We'll be leaving hot. Navigation's primed. Have fun beating up your dad, Gamora. Clearly not. Maybe he always wanted horns. Remind me not to make her mad. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. He ain't real, remember? Go nuts! Can't you follow a simple circuit path? If these scuts sound the alarm, it's on you, Quill! What's to understand? We're winning! A shot in the head ought to teach them. At least this place is insulated. It wasn't our screw-up. Oh, you don't have to remind me. You can bet I'll forget him. His brain malfunctioned. You and me both, but we got Groot to worry about. This place is bigger than I remember. When did they build all these apartments? Okay, that's about 30 confirmed kills for me. I'm way ahead of all of you when it comes to kills. How long till we leapfrog back to the bridge? This is exciting and all, but how much farther is it? Warlock's giving it to Raker. Kinda hard to tell which is which. Just need a better angle. Lots of losers in the galaxy bought in. Way too expensive for how shoddy the digs are. No such thing as a straight line for the Guardians. Gives you a chance to up your kill count. Cops and crooks. Crazy! Just means we gotta shoot 'em more. Thanks for the distance update, bud. Flarkin' finally. Rocket and the Guardians has a nice ring to it. Lower City ain't any more stable than this. Yeah, I think we can get into the Cortex again. Nope, didn't see that one coming. Thanks, bud. Fine, if you think asking her is a bad idea, I won't do it! Just grunt so far, not too bad. I still think it's possible Warlock's converted. They sorta look like interdites. Tracker says we're getting closer. Most of the nuts are out in space. I keep telling you, we're getting closer. Tell them that. Musta locked down when we showed up. We gotta survive first. Next one's all yours then. Yeah, you're doing great! This is what we get for following the Bug Lady! Haha! Too slow! Oh sure, they just want to give you a big hug! You're gonna feel something else if you don't watch it! Not for long, there ain't! Ain't nothing bombs don't solve! Are we sure they ain't related? What's she blabbing on about? Yeah, no Scott! No, I don't think you can communicate with these ones! Then trip him and watch him go down! Maybe we should have tried sneaking in. They've wrecked another wonderful place. The blasters burn okay. I would have parked closer to the Cortex. I'm shooting these goons as fast as I can. Tell that to the whack jobs who keep showing up. But the sound these guys make going down is music to my ears. Maybe the rest of them don't know that yet? Talking's overrated. A gun'll settle anything. I don't know how they're gonna get rid of death either. Yep, these idiots are definitely flarked up. I always knew I'd get eaten by something. This thing could swallow us in one bite. Green team, nail those tentacles when they're close. Whatever it is, it's been getting seconds. Screw talking, keep shooting. We ain't dead yet. You make that sound like a compliment. The kind that eats us. Then we'll be legendary when we kill it. Yeah, do us a favor and jump down that pit. It's a little late for that. Just keep hitting it.
This thing could do with a few less arms. We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms.
Try to stab me, will ya? I'm gonna get mud in my fur. I know what they're about to be. Dead! Don't have to tell me twice. It's about to be an endangered species. Being fried by lightning wasn't exactly enough for you. Not when they're dead, they don't. Just don't get your fist stuck in there. Well, she can keep them. What? I don't know. Don't eat them. I knew I was missing all the fun last time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna murderize the lot of ya. Take this. Appreciate the confidence in my work, but yes, about to be one less. That's the spirit. I'm loving this. See, I knew you'd get into it. Ha ha ha! Oh yeah, it is like that time. Not a chance. I've gotten way more.
Hope none of the meteors fall on us right now. Lousy crud slurpers won't stop spitting at us. Too cold for genetically engineered not raccoons, that's for sure. Quill's in motivational speech mode. We really are desperate. She don't want to be saved, Quill. Still flarkin' freezing. I'm thinking probably both with our luck. Yeah, well, I don't feel no warmer. Yell a little louder. Maybe he'll come to us? No, they don't look like the worms I used to have. Yeah, well, what have I told you about always bringing a scarf? These ships ain't dying fast enough. Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby. Not sure how much we get out of taking down Crapton Craphole and his legion of crap. I ain't paying that psycho a single unit. Too much, because they ain't gonna survive this. Starting to wish I'd stayed in dog jail. Or feel free to point the guns right at him and charge. Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her. That face is in need of some deconstructive surgery. Hey, Fog! I sure hope a bunch of units don't sneak up on us. I knew I was good in a fight, but now I got proof. We gotta do something to shut its trap. And I'm having fun shooting him. I'm about to make him deadly. I mean, you know what I mean. Or how about some units? Lots of units. We gotta blow up the source. I think that means you have sloppy footwork. We ain't got time for your riddles, lady. Hey, I don't want to hurt you either, but he's swinging at me. It'll blow up like any bunch of rocks. Who cares if it was a good speech? So what's with the weird way he talks now? We should have just left him back in that flarkin' cave. Yeah, you're going way too easy on him, Quill. At some point, our chances are gonna run out, Quill. Not sure I'd count on that, Quill. He's a flarkin' god. I think she means with words, Quill. Unless you got a really big knife. Every time Quill opens his mouth, I pretty much assume we're gonna die. If you're thinking we could send Quill back to rethink some of his choices, we can't. Yeah, we need to do a better job of hitting him where it hurts. Would you stop it? We ain't gonna die here. No, I don't think you talking to the big god thing is gonna help. So many of them. Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo. This trip's getting expensive. Explosives ain't cheap. Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this. We're about to walk into a nightmare. I know it. Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something. I can't miss when there are this many goons. Doing my best to clip them. They ain't getting the drop on me. About flarkin' time. Guess they ain't seen our business card. Just show me what to ventilate. Looks like we're crashing the freak convention. Everybody showed up for this one. Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that das bag. Glad I sat that one out. Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there. Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident. Just keep it pointed at the other team. Thanks for saying what we're all thinking. Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, Groot. Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
How you doing there, Quill? Maybe hurry it up there, Muscles. Don't die. Drax will blame me if he finds a corpse. Roast it, Quill. Sorry, Quill. We're nowhere near anymore. You ain't found him yet? Groot says don't die, but you know, all nice like.
All that faith's gotta come out of him sometime. I can't figure which of the two of them is more irritating. Bug Lady, you there? How's our ship? Grand Unicorn's too full of faith to listen. Rich is always better than famous, Quill. Groot made sure the kid was fine. He did not like that. Nice one, Gamora. See some kind of rash growing under his faceplate, too. Yeah, don't let Magus out. Again, I mean. Did you guys know she could do that? Yeah, keep talking like him. He hates it. I think you can get a few more hits in, Muscles. No kidding. That was close. It's almost over, buddy. We got him. What kind of faith scud is this? He's got that giant flarkin' fork again. Uh-oh. Grand Uniflarker's losing his cool. Gold Nose is down. Flark him the flark up. Oh, he's gonna feel this. Time's up, Flark Bag. Get flarked. The bubble's shrinking. Flark, more of them converted wackos. More of them keep coming. Get the rest done, Quill. Told you we couldn't rely on him. You always were your biggest fan, Quill. That's 'cause they're too busy getting shot. Just another army to mow down first, but yeah. And to shoot. And to kill these wackos. Jumping into a trans-dimensional gateway with no idea where it'll take us could be fun. The more the barrier shrinks, the better I feel. Yeah, I saw it. Stop gloating.
Can I just point out that all of this was completely avoidable? This is what happens when you don't do what I say. I hate cults, especially this one. I'm about done with the Universal Church of Scuttholes. They picked the wrong cycle to piss us off. Why can't any of these flacknards give us a break? This is what happens when you let miners build a ship. Remind me to look up the loser who built this place and kick him right in the sweet spot. The ship is as flarked up as the das bags who fly it. I could have guided us if you didn't flark it up with that drone. This is what happens when you flark up the plan. Next time I say buy me some time, buy me some time. It's definitely a place. On a ship full of places. Don't jinx it, Quill. Yeah, what she said. I don't think they care. This is where I point out that's what I was trying to do with the Dastin drone. Gamora's right. We're gonna get wasted if we stay here. Don't worry about it. Just stab the freaks. Baldy's having a senior moment. I'd stay out of Drax's way. Anybody know what the flark he's talking about? Well, we can't get more lost, so our luck's gotta get better. Relax, bud. We'll find a way out. I don't know how many troops they got. On a ship this big, hundreds of thousands at least. Okay, so we gotta shoot our way into the vault. Big deal. Ha! Just minions? Where's these famous monsters? We ain't leaving till we get paid. Flark, those things are sturdy. Just you wait and see. Like you'd have done any different if she'd patted your head. She's rich. It'll be like a Satopian bank. You just want another shot at flirting with her. She don't know a good deal when it's shooting her in the face. No, I could not have handled that better. No way I was gonna let her take you. Can someone make out the markings on this thing? What do them weird symbols say? Anyone else thinking that we need a robot on our team? Guys, I really want my own robot. Gee, what gave it away? Yeah, I get it. Personal robot army is definitely kinda cool. I don't know. Everything about this is just getting more and more flarkin' weird. Really? We're gonna do this now? I'm thinking this thing is more about killing than brainwashing. Why not both? I don't know. I definitely feel like we're hurting it. No one blames you for the glass breaking. Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot. Lots of explosives out here.
Oh man, look at them turrets! Maybe. Easy picking for the scout ships, though. Oh yeah, that section blew. Not too much. Get shooting! Gotta be getting close. Let him try. I'll shoot them all. Kinda wish we were in the thick of it. We're still tracking Warlock, don't worry. Using the turrets is a great idea. I'm thinking I like the obnoxious gold version of this guy way better. So, what if Startongue can't get Magus off his game? What's plan B? Well, duh. Since when do we ever back down? It ain't who we are, Quill. Just try not to screw up the next time we get his attention. Yeah, we got something for ya. Not dying seems like a pretty good way to get his attention. I think it had something to do with annoying him to death. Ain't no reason to be honorable when you're the size of a flarkin' planet. Yeah, good luck with that. His eyes look like burning stars. No, I don't know if Cammy's okay. Who cares? No, I don't wish Bug Lady was in our heads all the time. What's wrong with you? These things smell worse than a badoon. Good sign this place is crawling with monsters. Sounds like you got company. You can't see, but I'm rolling my eyes. Be glad you ain't with me and Groot. I am shooting them. We gotta get further into the ship. It's too open down here. Let's get up the stairs before they drop them. Yeah, nothing to none. We're completely flarked unless we catch our ride. Relax, we'll call her soon. Just don't get shot. Yes, because it ain't here, and here is a death trap. No, but they're gonna lead us to the exit. Probably changing his golden undies after meeting us. I don't know where she's going, but she's gonna get herself killed. I know it looks bad, and it's gonna keep getting worse unless we move it. Tell them to stop moving so much. Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone. They've gotta be hot in those. We should help them ventilate. Sounds like Captain Jet Boots is jealous. I think you mean executioners. All tech has a weakness. Just gotta find it. A death sentence? Seems harsh, don't it? Probably just faith energy jamming up the signal. Because they're brainwashed scut-holes. Since when do you talk instead of fighting? Treat them like weeds, Groot. We want them gone. I know they look funny, but that don't mean they ain't dangerous. He's friggin' huge! We should have just carpet bombed him with the Milano. Ain't nothing nice or easy about him. Lady sure knows how to hold a grudge. You think? Oh, I got just the thing to shut him up. The best rumors are never true. Great ain't exactly the word I'd use. As long as we ain't going there anytime soon. Well, don't get burned then. He's one of a kind. I'll give him that. Goldie might actually come through for us. Can't believe Golden Boy jumped into that machine. Flarking Faith Scott's gotta go. Groot's keeping an eye on her. She just exploded out of the machine. She'll be fine. Don't look fully escaped to me. Don't matter what they are until they're dead. Bug Lady's been weirdly quiet. Me and Groot'll cut these weirdos down. I kinda like hearing him scream. Radio silence from the Milano. Too bad she didn't blast Raker on her escape. Can't do much about that right now. You wrapped her up good. The girl will be fine. Yeah, this is pretty unbelievable. Hard to tell how the space battle's going. Is that light getting brighter? Nope. Flarkin' huge. Maybe there's only gravity on the platforms? And we keep shooting them. Church got him first. Nothing we can do about it. Right back at you, Muscles. I don't know. Some kind of party, maybe? Yeah, they do kind of remind me of that. At least he's slow. Can barely hit me. Come get some, you purple flark bag. Oh, it's simple. Keep shooting. I'm sure Drax has said the same thing. Can we? What? Tired of daddy-daughter time already? Look around. We're in a flarking circle. Beard butts yakking more nonsense. Yeah, don't let one sneak up on you. I don't know. What else are we supposed to do? Flark, how long have they been building robots? This place reminds me of the Half-World factories. I hate it. Man, I hope they don't all wake up at once. I ain't complaining. All them death bots can sit this one out. He's close. Real close. The Warlock tracker's off the charts. I bet he can tell us where to find the geezer. Just don't chip it on them big metal goons. Tell that to the Flarkin machines. That's why we gotta trash it. I know there are a lot of them. Let's focus on the ones actively trying to kill us. No, we ain't there yet. Soon, bud. Keep thrashing them.
Forget the Grand Unicorn. We're getting out of here. Just another wall of freaks keeping us from our ride home. The sooner we forget that freak, the better. Mine never did. No, it's good timing because you are gonna do something stupid. I stay out of her way. Green Lady is pissed. Oh man, you ticked her off, Quill. We ain't dying, that's what. Yeah, it was the kid, not our problem. No, we go forward to the Milano. Yup, Grand Unicorn probably just called every goon to this part of the ship.
Groot, buddy, come on. Groot!
Groot, you're scaring me. Just keep shooting. I'm gonna take out every last one of these flarkers.
Come on, you big log. Don't do this to me. Groot! Answer me, bud! Come on, big guy! Stretch those roots! You don't know what you're asking, Quill! There's gotta be another way! Har har! Quit whining and kill something! You got no idea how far it is! My lungs ain't as big as yours! I can't, okay? Don't say that! We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right? We don't need them to! Tracker's working fine! Not yet! Right? Is there an official church, Taylor? Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here. I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean. Lucky these guys are pushovers. How long we gotta keep doing this? I ain't got time to explain it to you, Quill. It's a cave. What do you want, a gift shop? We're gonna get old if this keeps going. Well, it ain't more of these creeps. Yeah, no kidding. I know, buddy, but we can't just stop. Yeah, my trigger finger's getting tired too. Nice of you two not to die. Can't believe you two survived that fall. Are we really shooting up a cop shop? This is kind of a fantasy of mine. I ain't gonna end up like them other Nova Corps. I didn't know cops could mutiny. Yeah, don't get between Quill and his cop girlfriend. So much for just paying our fine. Yeah, go cry to your mommy. Beware the walking pile of muscles and knives. And breaking the elevator. It took ages to get down here. Cops always seem crazy. Seem like the same old jerk Nova Corps to me. I ain't interested in the Flarkin mystery. Flark 'em. We'll shoot our way out. That's a low bar. Dunno if that makes me like him less or more. Says the guy with no shirt. I'll admit, I'm working out some issues here. This is payback for all them parking tickets. Just look at them. They're glowing. You ever known a weird glow to be good? Close quarters ain't really my thing. One more room. Yeah, well, there ain't gonna be any witnesses. Yeah, maybe get yourselves checked. Then make some room. Just don't stop shooting. So much for paying our fine and leaving. If they're shooting at us, then yes. You mean the one where Quill tried to sleep with his ex? Do they seem like they want to talk about it? 'Cause they're bonkers, that's why. There'd better be a way through here because we ain't going back. Ain't these freaks never heard of trams? Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those turrets. Hard to say with all the goons in our faces. You're the one always falling off of things. Already shredding them. They're gonna want every last bit of power, I bet. We got time. We got our own fight to worry about. Kill those guys. Return her? Ain't she leading them now? We're all hurting, Groot. Gotta push through it. Nah, this is the right way. I know it. Down, boy. Hey, let's just sell this thing. Hey, if it eats them jelly things, it's all right by me. Well, my business is booming. Hey, at least it can't swallow you whole. Fat lot of good it did us. Not if you count all them teeth we don't. Them jelly things weren't cutting it. Is he saying he's gonna eat it? What? It ain't cute. Well, he ain't eating us. Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here? I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill. Any of those dreams end in a fiery crash? Just get us inside that flarking behemoth alive, Quill! Heh, got my best bombs primed and ready. Thought you'd rather watch Foom's rampage. That's what you get for bringing a knife to a space fight. Groot says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting. Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
I almost missed killing these guys. Remind me we owe Lady Skullsuit one. Just one of the many things that don't want us here. Probably makes her minions do all the dirty work. Well, I ain't paying back a single one. We're talking about a gas. And I'll take a new Xenon cell. Now that you said it, it's all I can think about. So glad we brought the crazy lady. So the lady's got a grudge. Who don't? We didn't rob her just so we could pay it back. Please tell me Foom doesn't have tentacles. I can't take no more tentacles. Lousy cold planet with its lousy freak tentacle monsters. Flark this lousy planet and its weird monsters. No way I'm letting these freaks follow us. Forget their evolution. It's their extinction I care about. If I had a credit for every time we said that, he's probably still monologuing. Is that your version of a motivational speech? Make sure they emphasize how great I was. No, they're not cute in a monstrous sort of way. I'm sure Bug Lady is fine, Groot. Stop worrying. I hope them monsters don't target the Buggy Lady. I'd rather be fragging these flarkers from the Milano. Don't ever let your guard down around that thing. Nope, these guys want to stop us from breathing. And maybe a bigger pair of them for Groot. Stretchy slice, suckers! Oh man, I think I'm gonna puke. Nope, we still got a ways to go until we reach Warlock. You wanna ride, Foom? I think you got mites in your brain, bud. The Mutt better remember us saving his tail here. Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this. Flark talking, use your mind, Scott, to help us out here. Let's worry about keeping them off of us first. Oh, you're in trouble now. I wasn't expecting any. The pooch is scrambled. I don't think he's in there no more. Something tells me we got more scraps ahead. Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorns. That's right. You don't flark with nowhere, scut-holes.
Friend. Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it. That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech. Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first. Or why they don't blow up when they run across them. Like mines, you know? Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me. Long as we leave the dog here. Yeah, sounds fun, Mrs. Quill. Har har, you're just about as funny as this game is exciting. Better than all the rest of them, for sure, Quill. That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill. Can I eat in the living room? But I said, I'm flarking starving. Sure thing, Mrs. Quill. Hey, we're guests here. Helping out is the least we can do. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't. Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them. Oh, why's the Novanet still up? I thought we were going in. Relax, bud. Nova Corps ain't the type to shoot first. Arresting folks is their whole thing. That and silly helmets. Good. Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods. Hey, all my intel came from your source. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time. I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Yeah, the faster we catch it, the faster we get paid. And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole. It goes more like, wah, wah, wah! It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms. That display working all right, Quill? I'm sure he's fine. It's just 4 digits. No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind. Sure takes a genius to catch my ship, but they ain't got the brains. Ha! Who said that? Quill? Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police? Oh, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident. Think they'll listen to me when the famous Miss Teapot is at the bar? Ooh, I hit a nerve. Don't worry so much, bud. The quarantine zone is huge. No one will ever know we were even in there. You're welcome! Oh, sounds kinky! Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator. That's it. 4 digits. 2, 2, 1, 8. We're gonna sit here all day, enter the Flarkin code. Groot says it's taken a while. I'm working on it! That's our cue. Let's go, Groot. Oh. Because you're part of Green Team. Why don't you go bother someone else? There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the dashed quarantine zone access code. Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent. There, all set. Anything else? Here if you need me. Tell me if you need anything. I ain't got no units, but I can upgrade your stuff if you want. If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this Flarkin fine. I can get you an equipment boost while I'm tinkering. I'm broke, Quill. You want to pay off your girlfriend? Look in your room. At least we got time for upgrades. Okay, we get it, Quill.
Oh, yeah? You want Monster? I'll show you Monster!
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice. No, he is not offering that, okay? There's a lot of crazies out there, Quill. Willing to pay for this kind of weird 37 units? Oh, come on, you've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing. I mean, at least I got an idea.
Yeah, mature. Real mature.
Well, in that case, she's holding out on us, Quill. 'Cause I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
No!
Really? How great.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again. Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap? Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you. He says we should combine both ideas. Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead? How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units! Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move. Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador. It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine. If you'd rather I turn you in. I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend. You better. Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in. Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you. What's that supposed to mean? Sure thing, Mom Lord. You mind? You probably think I stashed some units somewhere. Well, I didn't. What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. Stop staring. Seriously, Quill, if you're here to talk about feelings, it's a hard pass. I swear. You gonna say something? 'Cause if not, I got work to do. Thanks for telling him. So, you here to talk or you just want a gear upgrade?
7,000 units! And if we don't? 8,000 units!
7.
By robbing a frickin' bank, apparently. This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship. Here it comes. 9,000 units! What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen. Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady. You slept with a cop? What? What about my stuff? It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable. The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal. There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back. Eject the crate and I melt your face! You slept with a cop? You slept with a cop?
No, we should not go. We got to. It's different. That's sweet, but we both know you ain't got money to buy no umbrella.
Of course, it had to be raining. I hate wet.
Nope. Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Next time, I'm flying.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Monsters do whatever they want.
How about staying dry? That's an accomplishment.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, I did. I got a plan for those gun parts. You're gonna love it.
Whoa, what are they doing to my ship? Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it. Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
It's gross negligee. That's what I said. If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Novacore to reduce our fine. A couple. What are the odds they arrest us as soon as we step outside? We should jettison that thing. Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie. It ain't a station shaped like a rock, it's a rock shaped like a station. I'm going on the record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake. I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake. Not in the mood. Yeah, it better stay out of my fur. I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Quill, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay. Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's flarked.
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
Look, guys, we need to dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova Tracker cheap, if there is a next job. Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing, but did you listen to me? Oh, no, we don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship. Oh, the gold domes took that all right, but not the stupid llama! And now the flark in the ray's flarked because of it.
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done. It fits in the small cracks. What? Can't you see I'm busy? Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair. There. Happy now? We done? Trying to concentrate here. Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy. Little busy. I got work to do. Should've known you'd kick us down the road for booty. Can't believe we're actually gonna pay the bucketheads. You want that array fixed? Then give me some space.
Yeah, that's right, because if she was, we'd have way more loot. Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array. Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Zootopia? I didn't hear you complaining then. Bombs made out of booze. Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke. Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me. No, I also think about bombs. Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we? Yeah, it's called She's Novacore. Did you twist the thingy?
Oh, looks like someone changed their mind. Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else. And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan. So you'd rather listen to Gamora. Maybe paying our fine makes some sense. And Drax, what makes him so great? And then there's me, the grumpy flarkhole who does ship repairs. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it? Why do you care? I'm just here to fix things, right? Who cares what I think? Oh, tip-top, Captain. She navigates comets. Yeah, sure. Let's talk. We'll see. Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Novacore? Yeah, Gamora. A little more should do it. Ah, nice. Just a little more. Flarkin'. Ah! Oh, come on. Come off, you gab-nabbing. Now, that's looking better. See you never, Flark bags! I am not! We almost got killed back there. I almost got killed trying to get this ship back. I don't know what I expected. I knew Quill was only in it for himself, and the other two ain't much better. Look, here, that's a good one. You don't want to get caught, do you? Of course it matters. We can do infiltration. It can't be that hard. Let's see those hand signs. Stop. Go. Wait. Hide. No, hide is 3 fingers, not 4. Since we'll have to be completely silent to sneak in, we should establish some hand signals. Here's one for stop, and this one's for go. Sure, we could try to work together, but it ain't gonna succeed. I mean, show me one team as dysfunctional as us. Flark, yeah, that's what I want. Just the 2 of us. Let's show Quill how profitable a real team can be. We don't need a hand sign for I love you. Come on, you're the one who brought it up. Pull up that Bagoo job board. Okay, but the last one's only been together for half a dozen cycles. If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room. What? I could be quiet for a mission. They're meeting us at Mantlow's to seal the deal. This is gonna be great. I'm mainly mad at him, but Flark all of them. I'm done. Cause that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do. Get out of my room, Quill. What are you doing here? Leave! Flark off. Leave us alone. Milano ain't gonna drive itself to nowhere. Out! Move your butt, Quill. Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is. Nope, he's just defoliating. Seasonal thing. Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing. Just like you promised before Seknarf. Leave us alone, Quill. What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? What we do ain't none of your business. Flark off, Quill. Groot says go away. Groot don't want to talk to you. Leave us alone. There. Happy now? We done? Is that our running away from the church song?
And who the Flark are you? Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky. I just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill. No, you prepare to be eliminated. Scan again. Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion. Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again. I'm fine, Quill. There ain't nothing some Kree kid can promise that won't make my skin crawl. Busy. Doesn't matter. I knew it was fake soon as she got into my head. Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? How do I have to say this again? No shopping for tech without Rocket! Piece of junk disabler is what it is. Just a little upgrade for the Milano's weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone tech to good use if you hit it from Nova Corps. Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from. Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive. Or, and hear me out here, we get as far away as possible before it's our butts hooked up to faith batteries. They have a giant army of laser-equipped robots and brainwashed freaks, and it's growing by the nanosecond. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead! Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. So, get the Flark out of Dodge, for now. Because you're a moron, Quill. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D. Dead. What? It's true. Who crawled up her butt and died? Groot should be able to raise him. Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive. Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about. Okay. She made a choice. Is that blah, blah, flark and blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo. Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship. You don't. Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know. Shoo! Flark off! I ain't cleaned up nothing. You're welcome! No, we don't. We can fix up your scut later. Why are you so slow? Green team already scanned around. Let's go join them. Yep, waiting for us. Repair. Parts. I already told you. You don't need to bring a snack. Don't worry. Looks stable enough. Can we go now? Outside. Now let's go. Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not? Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it? Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone. Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside. Yup, good enough for me. And then you went back to sleep. Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." Speak for yourself. Ah, good one. Are you kidding? Where's that ship-eating son of a flark? Daughter of a flark, then. They better not. What is it? I'm busy. Yeah, well, I was gonna fix the ship regardless. I just don't appreciate being pushed around. No, I ain't done yet, no matter how loud you ask. Now get out of my tail. I need to work on that thruster. And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnose. Oh, Scott! Scoff.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
The loser legion must have hit something when they ambushed us. What the flark did you do?
I'm trying to focus here. Shut that thing off already. It's not! How does it look like it's looking? What? No, I mean flow capacitor. Words get a little messed up when I'm tired. Tension circuit melted through the stem bolts, reverse ratcheting routing planers out of alignment, can't even see the Flarkin sensor node behind the flux capacitor. Son of a schmag, that engine's not fixing itself, you know. Really? I've got the left thruster's call strap on hang. For Flark's sake, fine.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my... No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Now you're just messing with me. Nope. I flarkin' hate Kree. No.
Nuh-uh, not letting you do that, Quill.
Nope. I'm not reading those runes. Flark that. Flarkin' right I do. Now what? Oh, great. Even the scut-loving Chrome Dome hopefuls have given up on keeping the peace. Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting. Groot wants you to pick World Mind. Who even cares? Nova's profiling us? That ain't okay. Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here. You should, Oh, right, she's, dead. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't work, but look at this scut. It's hilarious. Someplace. For what it's worth, I'm sorry, Quill. Why am I not surprised? Our big leafy friend insists we pay our fine. Misread it. Ignore Groot. Just pick things at random until it works, Quill. And why should we do that, huh? We're outlaws. We don't pay fines. Big guy is done with translating stuff. Switch the language so we can all follow along, Quill. Groot says you should hurry up. Groot says you should pick the top option. Paying the fine won't get us food. Stop thinking with your stomach. Quill's mom! Oh, come on, muscle brain. It might work. For Scott's sake, Quill, stop letting him do that. Groot says he wants you to practice reading Tree. Good luck, Quill. Really, Groot? I don't want to translate everything. Seriously, Quill? You let him pick again? Huh? What are you doing, Starpants? Groot's right. You can't read this scut. So what are you playing at, Quill? Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know? Great idea. Let's report something we're gonna do and blame it on some other schmuck. What do you mean the past crime button looks lonely? It's got two friends right there. I'll lend a paw and pick this one. Groot's picking for you, because you're too slow. You still there, Quill? Even Groot is losing patience. Tap an option, Quill. Groot's wondering if your brain's short-circuited or something, Quill, because you're taking too flarkin' long. Quill, pick something already. Hello, Quill? Anybody home? Pick something already. Come on, Quill. Think how many units we could steal from inside the core. Will you just make up your flarkin' mind already? We've already been here. He ain't aborting nothing. He just mistouched. Hey, the fine? Are you serious? Right. As if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms. Nah. Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed on the rock? I know, bud. But now we can all follow along with Starpants' mistakes. Yep, standard makes sense. Better than Kree. Not much better, but better. There's gotta be some way to reach him. Keep pressing things, Quill. Even the world mind's scared. Yikes. So much for near-perfect algorithms, helpline. Hey, Scut for brains. Did you really think picking it again would change the message? They're even emptying the jails? All right, we're screwed. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Better hurry, Star Pants. Tree Boy's gonna pick Groot. If you pick Creequill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off. Looks like we could only do that once. Shame. I had a lot of made-up names to try out. Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas? Groot wants us to report a crime, which is just wrong. Seriously wrong. I know. Let's join the Corps and rob them. Because I'm a sucker. They're taking off. You were there?
How do I have to say this again?
No shopping for tech without Rocket. Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a NovaCore fine. Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money. What? Are you kidding me? Classic NovaCore. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. Piece of junk disabler's what it is. Great. All the way to Seknarf and back, and nothing to show for it. What? How? Quill? We gotta jump, Quill. Quill? Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me an it. Yeah, I don't like it either, bud. Should've run when we had the chance. Then update your models. Oh, come on, you ain't a stick. Of course, she don't mention Contraxia. Untrustworthy my tale. Ha! Drax, he's as dumb as a stick, and he ain't failed so far. And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum. I can't believe that worked. At least Abomination sounds scary. Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hacked NovaCore helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Zendarian culture is a lost cause. What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless? What? They obviously don't know about it, or they'd do something. Great. So no one? Yeah, bleep, bloop, bloop. Thought you were a Class G superintelligence, not an infinite loop. You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads? Yeah, true. Starpants is getting pretty good at pep talks. What do you think, Gamora? I respect your enthusiasm, bud, but I ain't so sure Musclehead can shake off the promise that easy. Ain't nothing calming about that. More like an old nemesis. Ugh, Groot says let's go get him. Yeah, maybe when we've sorted our Drax problem. Don't get so sentimental. She's all right, I guess. Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me? That ain't our friend no more. Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakin time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in. What are we flarkin' waiting for? We gotta ditch this mudball before Green and Crazy shows up with his new pal, the Kratakin Matriarch. Emphasis on Destroyer. Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the Scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakin Matriarch. Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways. And if it goes wrong, well, somebody's gotta extract your butt out of there. About flarkin' time. But also maybe. If it means we get out of this. No! You know what? I'm actually glad this happened. Why? Because I flarkin' told you guys that thing would chew everything. But did you listen? Oh no, can't listen to Rocket. He just fixes everything. It has a name? You stuck somewhere, Quill? Or dead? When did we name the llama thingy? You managed to get out yet, Quill? Don't worry, be happy. You try not worrying and being happy. Stranded Flark knows where, locked in my Flarkin room, singing to the dumbest Flarkin creature in the galaxy! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, be happy! Blah, 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 blah. Is it anywhere close to the cockpit yet, Quill? Quill! How much longer is this gonna take, Quill? I can't do it no more! I can't, and I ain't! You can't make me sing no more! I don't care how flarkin' catchy it is! La 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 la. Don't worry, be happy. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever now.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Here's a song someone wrote. Blah, 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 blah. No. We're not really doing this, are we? I mean, if I'm the only one singing right now, this is some kind of setup. La 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 la. Don't worry, be happy. You can't tell me what to do. I'll be happy when I want to be happy, not because someone tells me to be happy. Blah 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 blah. You better believe I got trouble. You lock me in a room, I'm gonna make it double. You hear me? Don't worry, be happy. La 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 la. So-called Guardians of the Galaxy, and this is the best plan we could come up with, huh? You gotta be kidding me. I told him not to keep it on the ship. I told him it would chew everything, and now we gotta sing to this thing? Oh, I'll sing to it, all right. I'll sing this thing to death is what I'm gonna do. La 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 la. Don't you worry. I don't know why he hasn't unlocked the doors yet. No, he's not teaching us a lesson. I literally don't think he knows his way around the ship. Just so it's clear, Quill, the cockpit is the little room with the big window where you pretend to fly. Please tell me you know where the cockpit is. Open the doors, Quill. Get me out of here. You can release the locks. Oh, thank Flark. Is there a reason why Muscles locked me in my room? What? Please tell me you're not dead. Yo, Quill, you there? The emergency door controls. So, she's an idiot. Stop singing. Done. Go ahead and grab it. Yeah, okay. Why? I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence. Think somewhere else. What, you got a better one? You're welcome, by the way. Bet your bark it's me. And if it weren't for me, the Milano'd still be floating dead in space right now. So, guess who gets to fix the bulkheads when all this is done? Assuming we don't die first. Quill? If you want eyes on the llama thing, just pick up your tablet. I don't know what he's doing. Looking for his tablet, I guess. What are you thinking, Quill? Want me to spell it out for you? It's Flarkin locked. What are you doing? It's locked. It's locked. Well, go check the cockpit instead. Quill, I swear to Groot, I will shoot you in the face. Do what you do best, you toothy bastard. Quill? Buddy? Please don't be dead. Answer, will ya? Quill? Don't you got your visor on? Hello? Flark. Quill! And all the killing and converting and stuff. I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the Flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. Your kid sure got herself in it deep, Quill. And Contraxia. Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security, Muscles. Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, try to find him? Same here. Can't wait to whoop some robed Flarkers. Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid. He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help. I don't think that's where Golden Boy went to. It's gonna be sweet. All set. Tell me if you need anything else fixed up. Not so much as a yip from the mutt. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words? If he kills you, I get your guns. Usually I'd say, who needs them, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill. Ain't that the Humie girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills? Yeah. I thought I was the only one who ever bothered. Quill, you're making a mountain out of a scrap pile right now. It's embarrassing. Oh yeah, you surprised? You know, I can do more than blow stuff up. Quill, I'll flark off, Murder Mom. Come on, it was just a puddle. Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. Okay, Loopy Girl don't know nothing about nothing. Must be from another, timeline. My greatest fear. I don't think so. I still have the one where Drax tries to make ship repairs. I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that. Hold on, you don't remember? Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together. Hey, Quill. Sure. That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles. Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little. Really? She freaks me out. So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld? He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know.
I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Whoa, that definitely shouldn't be sparking.
What? Like now? He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothan kokalmach. Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothan kokalmach. Helma fin sarduth, jut kanal tau, gothan kogalmach.
Really? We're doing this?
Peldar go morgath, soltath flandor garth.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Helma fin sarduth, jut kanal tau, gothan kogalmach. Peldago morgath, soltath flandor garth.
Yeah, I liked it too. Hey, what does that last line say, Drax? How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems. Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot. This is how we park, yeah.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways. Nope, she's good. Thanks, but not an animal. Oh, no. Well, can't say we didn't try. How the flark are we supposed to fight that? I ain't going back in a cage. What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce. Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
You been to Spartax lately? Groot ain't going back in a cage. Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source, we need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction. Anything else before I go back to my own stuff? More you know. Yeah, we can see that. Thanks, Quill. I appreciate it. Well, I can't listen to both at once, can I? Oh, please, Quill. I'm trying to focus.
I'm gonna barf.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
I need to focus.
Come on. Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy. Hey, Quill.
Let me borrow your tunes.
No, you turned the music on. Yeah, I am.
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill? You might turn it off. You'll see. I got multiple brain chips, Quill. I don't need no headphones. Something that might give us a way to get through the armada around Sacrosanct, just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time. Why? You already got music playing.
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier. He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes. The Grand Humidity!
Nope. Great. I did not want to know that. I think she's pulling your leg, Quill. I'm always working on something. I think I can handle it.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You could play dolls together. She could sleep in Gamora's room. He says we should combine both ideas. Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone.
Whoa.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
Okay, now I'm convinced. Sell it. Not yet, bud. Just can't leave it alone, can you, Quill?
Hey, who said you could touch that?
Ahem. Can we help you? Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed out jerk at Mantlow's, stumbled my way to the collector's emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head. Yup. Those were the days. Whatever, Quill. Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the collector. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal. Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth. I was broke. And no offense, but the way the collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place. You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile. Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was flarkin' hilarious. And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab. It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot. Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon. So, I went with plan B. 1 explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free. Sold it back to Wheeler. For triple the price. That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there. Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. What you want to know? It's diamonds. I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since. Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. Fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier. First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Hey, don't touch that! Turn it the wrong way and it could blow!
I told you, Quill, it ain't a bomb. The Milano's fine.
No can do. Can you count? I can't make that.
Nope. No siree, Bob. No.
You need more parts, Quill. Are you a flarkin' idiot? No. No. Stop asking for things you can't have. In what galaxy can you imagine me doing that right now? Dream on, Quill. How about, nah. Try again, Quill. No, Quill. No. Nope. I need a new boss. One who understands costs versus benefits. Do the math, Quill. It spells nope. N-O-P-E. Nope. Nah, not possible, Quill. Can't craft that, Quill. You require additional supplies, Master Quill. Hey, Starpants, do you understand? No can do. At least activating the tools generated some heat. I can barely feel my toes. Thanks a lot, Quill. Oh, yay! Back into the snow and slush and ice! You better appreciate my working in the bitter flarkin' cold for you, Quill. You got brain freeze, Quill? You need more parts than that. Nope, I can't even do that with warm tools. Stop wasting my time when it's this cold out. Hey, Icicle Brain, I can't do that. Flark this cold and flark you for thinking you have enough parts for that, Quill. Can't count on frostbitten fingers? You don't have enough parts. I'd rather be anywhere else. That's done. Thank Flark. See you never, Quill. Time to go. Oh, and Flark you, by the way. Let's move on to something else already. I wish you cared about us as much as you cared about your gadgets. I hate you for making me do this. You should learn to do this yourself, you know? I guess you can't do Flark without me, huh? Fine. I'll help. Damn it, Quill. Make it quick. I ain't in the mood. It's flarkin' cold, so let's be flarkin' fast, alright? I hate working with icy tools as much as I hate getting wet. Oh yeah, frozen workbench. Always loads of fun.
You know snow can cause short circuits, right? You mind if we craft a heating unit first? If I slip off and break a hind leg because of this, I quit, Quill. Oh, great. Cold as Scott tools. My favorite! Why do I flark and bother with you, Quill? No! I can't do that with just those parts, Quill, you flarkin' idiot! Could you stop wasting my flarkin' time? Eat scut! I can't craft that with the parts you've got. Just... no, Quill, for Scott's sake. Can't you count? I'm upset you even asked, Quill. Flark you! Flark you to Scott! Just browsing, huh? Alright, let's go. If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste with your flarkin' ideas. All that effort, and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame. You don't pay me enough, Quill. Really? Nothing at all? Alright. I could really use a flarkin' drink right now. Why do you tease me with crafting, Quill? Hey, Starscut, I hope you appreciate me more after all that. I do you a favor, and you waste my time. Great! You need more flarkin' parts, Quill. Gah! Count your parts before asking for things. For Scott's sake, Quill. I should quit for that. Flark you. Flark everything. Ah! Most engineers would have flarked up in this cold, you know. You're lucky I'm covered in fur, Quill. That all? Because I want to get off this snowball already. Ignore the ice on that. Got a bit of snow in the joints, but it's gonna be fine. Did we have to do that here, Quill? On flarking Maclu? Here you go. Nice and crafted and cold as Scott. There. Happy? I wish I didn't have to do this for you. Yeah, I flarkin' heard you. Some days I wonder why I even bother. My talents are wasted on you, Quill, but here you go. Do I have to? Fine. Done. What now? No, we don't have time. No, we don't have that kind of time to waste. We can't right now, Quill. We got other priorities. What? Are you crazy? Not now. This isn't the time, Quill. You need to get your priorities straight, Starpants. Not now. Later. We don't have flarkin' time right now. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself. I've made it foolproof, just for you. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else. This work is worth more than you're worth, Quill. I doubt even you could break that. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that. So, about my raise? Got a crick in my back because of that. Now that that's done, can we get a move on, Jellylegs? A please would be appreciated. Still done. You should be nicer when asking for things, Quill. I'm only doing this because I'm nicer than you. Why do I even bother helping you, Quill? Done. All done. Also, flark you. Done and done. Oh, and before I forget, flark you. Give me a tick. I'll be right there. Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering. Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill? Fine, I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want. What'll it be this time? Confetti jet boots? Hurry up, Quill. I ain't got all day. I hope you ain't just browsing. Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff. If you ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off. Be right there, you impatient flark snuffle. It's more fun crafting my stuff, but I'll lend you a paw. Do I get a raise for this? Yeah, I heard you. Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got. Now, Quill? After everything that just... Fine. I guess it has to be done, because you're flarked without me. Remember that. Quill, seriously? Just make it fast, okay? I can do that, yeah. Why the flark not? No avoiding it, is there? Scut sucking. Okay, sure. It's not like I flarkin' hate you right now. Oh, finally over. Now I could do something actually flarkin' useful. Flarkin', finally! That could have gone much faster. What a waste of precious time. About flarkin' time. Now back to real work. And it's done. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. Ta-da! And voila! Ding, ding, done. It's all yours. Done in record time. Here you go. Got you covered. One tick. Done. On it. And finished. Doing. Done. All right, it's all yours. Small marvel crafted. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Depends. What do you want to know? What, a raccoon? So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill. Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder. When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. Sure. I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day. That is clearly a spinal control unit. Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories. They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control. That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it. Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg. Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience. I heard her die, Quill. You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line, that I stayed in line. She was the first one not to die from the control unit. Yeah, okay. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. Pfft, details! Oops, our navigation malfunctioned. Yeah, the report thingy that just so happens to bring up a lot of painful memories for Groot. Real smooth, Quill. How do you think? He stole Groot. You never told me that. Ain't the worst part, Quill. Groot says after Planet X was blown up, the other branch worlds mobilized. But they weren't no match for the Chitauri and also got destroyed. He says the Collector found him at the start of the war, in the wreckage of his planet. Fine. Far as he knows, he's the last of his kind. He wants to know if you're back for more of his tragic backstory. It's not fine. The Collector kept you in a frickin' cage like some kind of animal. As if it weren't bad enough you lost your entire planet. Fine. Ugh. But just a piece. A splinter. The rest got destroyed like everyone else. It's more or less what you were thinking. He says it's not so bad. He's got us. Fine, you tell it. What are you doing snooping through Groot's scut, Quill? He says he knows, and he's grateful. Well, maybe you should mind. He says the Chitauri blew it up with an experimental doomsday device. I'll replant you 1,000,000 times if I gotta. He can still die. But he ain't gonna, 'cause I ain't gonna let him. He insists the Collector saved him by planting him, and also keeping him in a das cage until I stole him. Hence the stupid Flarkin report. What do you want to know, Quill? Groot says he'll answer your stupid questions. Slavery ain't the same as saving. A drone found him, dormant in space. Guess old Tiven scours the galaxy for new specimens. You see any gold domes around lately? Her name was Tella, and she wasn't just special. She made me feel special, like I wasn't some freak show science experiment. She bought me a drink. She didn't even flinch at my implants. I just escaped Half-World and I fell for her. Hard. You mind? The lead scientist on Half-World, Rakmar. He was a perfectionist. A horrible, free-bagging, scut-ridden, flarkin' son of a chog! I ain't a perfectionist. Probably not. Except I didn't know no better. I thought Tella was my friend. And then one day, she convinces me to hack a ship for her. You know, kid stuff. Wasn't even nothing in it for me, I just wanted to impress her. That and it doesn't rip you off like some filthy biologicals I've known. She left me there, Quill. Like I was trash. Groot says fixing stuff is my way to make the memory of that stressed feeling go away. Make me feel in control again when I get overwhelmed. I don't know. He's probably right. Laugh it up, Star Pants. And if we flarked up, if it wasn't exactly right or up to his flarkin' standards, he'd shock us into unconsciousness. He's my family. Everything. Like I said, tech makes sense. Why do you care so much? What's wrong with my room? It is what it is, Quill. Hey, I ain't obsessed. Tech just makes sense, okay? There's order to it. Makes me feel calm. Okay. Oh, I will. You're so gullible, Quill. It ain't gonna blow. I mean, its core is definitely volatile as scut and could melt a hole through the floor if an idiot decided to take it apart. But it's practically harmless. Just needs some extra repulsion coils to manage the flaw in the photonic phase capacitor. Oh, what any self-disrespecting scientist does. Started a super soldier program. Except instead of using one of their precious blueskins, they decided to experiment on us. What the flark is a banana? I prefer to call it a soft shelf. Lesser life forms. But it wasn't enough that he ripped us apart and jammed us full of cybernetic implants. Oh no. He'd make us perform tasks over and over and over. I got a bed. That's the day I learned to think twice before trusting biologicals. They're not all like Groot. A chick. Anyways, I hacked the ship all right. I hacked it to scut. The next thing I know, I'm surrounded by a bunch of Badoon thugs. Turns out they owned the ship. While they focused on me, she took off in the ship that I hacked for her. She wasn't just any girl. She was a chick. One of them Voldi, bird people. What made you bring that thing onto the ship? You really can't get enough of that mask, can you? They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. It doesn't.
What?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy. And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot. Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable. You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
Says you'll need to get it closer. How am I supposed to help you get there? No, I don't think he can carry you over. Hey, don't tell me that. He's right. We need access first.
Well, I know that.
Hey, I can't reach it either.
He can't do it remote.
Almost what? Too far for me too, bud.
Sure, why not?
Okay, no problem. You can pay me later.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Anything else? I'll handle it. Will do. All right. I'll take care of it. I'm on it. He says no. Why not go ask him? Wow. At least be polite about it. Me? He just asked you. You're the wrong guy. Don't ask him to do weird stuff. He ain't doing it. Not him. Says he can't. Groot tells me to tell you that he can't do it. Can't reach it, Quill. Yeah, let me just teleport over there. I ain't an acrobat just yet. How do you want me to get there? And how do I get to it, genius? Get me over there, and I'm your man. Can't do nothing when it's there. I can't use that. Sure you ain't missing something? Bring it over, and we'll talk. Groot thinks someone else should do this. Nope. Nuh-uh. No way, Quill. I'll pass on that one. Why asking me? Don't think I can help with that. Come on, Pete. What? No, not me. Got the wrong guy. As if. Hey, can anybody help here? Can someone help me with this, please?
Yeah, well, a little bit is all we'd achieve before getting brain scrubbed and tied up to faith reactors. Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots. It ain't cowardice, it's common sense. Wait, are you siding with Green Team on this?
You don't want to do another cargo run. You just want to go visit your slug girl on Hanshi. What do you think, bud? What should we do next?
No matter what you say, Drax, I still think Seknarf was reasonably successful. Shooting up the place might have been crap, but it was still better than trying to bargain with a lady named after the bad kind of afterlife.
Somehow that sounds even more unlikely than us escaping a deadly fortress on hoverbikes, chased by a queen in plated leotard riding a toothy war beast.
What? Were you gonna fight a whole fortress? Will you hurry it up? Groot and Gamora have been arguing non-stop since we got here. Longer we wait, worse it'll be. And sell them to who? Lady Hellbender wants to skin us.
Of course I'd make a great coat, but I'd rather keep my fur on my back.
Speak for yourself. I barely had time to fix the engines before Drax locked me in.
Didn't even get a power nap. He had to let me finish. How else was he gonna fly out here? I got a whole comms array to fix. And then I'm getting started on some weapons upgrades for the ship. I ain't got time for no fridge door. What? Like now? Yeah, it was in the way. Whoa there, you missed all the best parts. Like when Groot slapped the ancient tree god. Yeah, I remembered most of it, but I'm missing the middle part. I should have written it down. Because I told you about it. I said, Groot, remind me to something the sensor nodes. Hey, Groot, you remember if I left the sensor nodes on standby earlier? Not any junk. We're here for a second-tier Cato catalyst with a blotting handle. Plus, I'm missing an optical induction cable adapter. If we can find a plasma hutch box, we'll be halfway there. Yeah, well, no offense to Quill, but he ain't too good at keeping his promises. Yup, neither am I. Does it bother you that if we don't manage to get the money in time, this team is toast? Do you know what a quantagon is? Don't worry, I'll point at it when we find one. But fluctuating between multiple phases. Think of a simple flat shape. It looks like a cabbage, but flat. Absolutely not! You mean if we get out of here? Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something. I remember how crap that liquor tasted. Who pays that much for rust juice? You're actually gonna miss Choga dogs? I'm gonna miss Mantlos, and that place with the dancers. No. Alright, I got a lead on a potential contract, but I can't say nothing yet. Not scavenging, I mean like salvage some mementos. Who knows what'll happen with Nowhere now that the church bulldozed it. I hope we can salvage some stuff if we go through the market. I think Drax just called Gamora a hero. What's that again? Then I definitely ain't going there. Ha! Who cares about the hatchet, guys? It wasn't raining, and we weren't about to be selling one of us. That's what I said. Oh yeah, I remember the look that Sithgar gave me when I tried to say his name. So, just in case, do we got a plan C if it turns out this Foom character's actually just a tall or something? Dragons are reptiles, right? How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units? That's kinda cool. Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc. Yeah, that's real sentimental of you, Muscles. Huh, do I remember? Quill had me put on that gross mascot costume. It smelled awful inside. All the more reason to find those spare parts, fix the ship, and scram. Only if you want to get your hands all sticky. Wait for my signal before you touch anything. Most of the debris out here is junk, and we still got a whole scudding church up our butts. Yeah, I think the environment controls are all right. Why? Oh yeah, the garden. I'm sure your plants can handle a little breeze. Don't worry. Morgoth is a politeness thing? Catathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud. Hey, Morgoth yourself. Do they all have gold noses? If this is Raker's home planet, we can finally settle a very important question. Yeah, Groot does enough distributing for all of us. Don't sit on the couch in the middle of the room, then. Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait. What kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke. Well, not exactly full. He's asking for room service now? Can't wait for Starpants to see what I do to the weapon system. Whatever. What is wrong with her? We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes, but there's a limit. It's gonna be great, right, Musclehead? Yeah, Drax wins. So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program. Who, Gamora? She's always on edge. What's your point? Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Novacore station. They got public restrooms? Look, I trust Quill with a lot of stuff, including my life sometimes, but he ain't always the smartest guy in the room. Why do you say that? You talking to me or the llama thing? Are Catathian girls covered in fur? So, what happens if we find Goldie, but he's all beat up? Yeah, that. No. Don't tell me that flarking thing. Oh, flarking holla. Oh, okay, it's over there. But no eating spanners. Where's the damn spanner? I'm sure I left it around here. Whenever you're ready, Quill. You've had plenty of minutes. Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about? Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up? I don't care if the breathy wire chewer likes your singing. I need to focus. Stop humming. Groot! Hey, Groot.
You think I got time to build a sonic umbrella? Shoot, you're right. We ain't got no roto adhesive left. Ah, come on, it's only gonna take a tick. Sure, the ship systems are in bad shape, but I think we'll be able to take off. We'll figure out how to pull the giant dragon later. Who knows? Maybe it's really light. Like a bird with hollow bones. Dragons can fly, right?
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster? Kinda like the one on yours. And she's rich.
Hey, it ain't my fault that this scrapyard can't handle a little jumping. This whole place is falling apart.
Don't worry, I remember the sudden debris showers. And the aggressive wildlife. We've already seen their secret base. It's a massive Flark and Faith ship.
You don't need a dumb planet when you've got a ship like that.
Respect them? Please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scut bugging fines. Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Novacore? Nope, it's that simple, and Quill still wants to pay up. After all we've done for him. Contraxia?
Dry up. That's what I want to do after this mission.
Who cares if I'm predictable? Contraxia's got nice weather. I don't know. After we pay this fine, let's see. Gamora's real sensitive about her singing.
Drax! You hear me? Hey, Musclehead! Did you ever run that weapon system analysis you wanted to do? Not feeling well ain't no excuse to ignore me.
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentus. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense. Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change? Who sleeps in a cocoon and owns a cape? Ha! You don't say. He made me snip off the shoots on his back the other day.
What do you mean a minute? You've been in there for ages.
Nobody cares that they were poking out, you big dandy.
Groot! Are you done in there? Me and Musclehead could use some input.
And how do you suppose we do that? Hog-tie him and drag him back to the ship kicking and screaming?
You ain't gonna carry him. What is he, a little kid? He locked us in here and left us to rot. He can get dragged back.
Quill? Backwater worlds are like his natural environment. The guy's tearing for Flark's sake. Hey, I got an idea. How about we find some backwater world and go off-grid for a while? Novacore ain't gonna chase us forever. Ugh, you're right. Drax wouldn't hide from the cops. Yep, there we go. I'm not sure we'd even get 20 units out of it. Now, if we'd still have my weapon stash, though. No, if we still had my stash, we could have upgraded the Milano's weapon system and blasted Novacore out of the sky. If Bug Girl says so. Doesn't matter if he endures it. We just need the tracker, no? As long as they don't cut his leg off.
I don't know, a fern-looking fern. Why would I check the leaf undersides? I swear. Hey, Groot, did you ever find the pack of slacking clamps I lost under your fern? Don't call me Rocky. I don't call you Grooty.
We're all a bit scared, bud. But we got no choice. We gotta extract that kid before whatever's inside her eats the galaxy. A fanatic with a lot of firepower. Not sure we can trust the guy who looked at the Grand Unicorn himself and thought, the lad looks like a reliable rascal. We'll see. The old girl's pretty banged up. Ha! Just be glad you were asleep. That was one rough ride. Still waiting. So, how about a plan that won't get us skewered by a resident murder crumpet? Murder isn't always about you. Quill. He got us into this mess in the first place. He ain't got a plan. Yeah, I was talking about her. So, a plan? No. Let me guess. You're watching me. What do you think I'm gonna do? Conjure some units from thin air?
Yeah, as if.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
Wow. Okay.
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxia is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment?
An asteroid, huh?
Smart!
Okay, fair. You got a point. Oh, and how do you suppose we convince Drax to come back? Not sure we can get anything through that thick skull of his. Insufficient. The guy's tougher than all of us combined. Talking about the quarantine zone here. Quantum blasts are just as likely as monsters. Ha! Take a look at this. Had to use our last roto adhesive, but I finally got the shielding plates in place. These babies are gonna be able to survive a full quantum blast. Or a space monster. If he realized it didn't make no sense, he wouldn't be telling it. Oh, not again. Of course you'd be optimistic. You're always optimistic. Which one? Quill or Golden Boy? They both sounded annoyed. Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something. Well, what was I supposed to tell him? I need them to build some ultrasonic lures so my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature in the most legal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount? Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he leans over at me and he says, what do you need these for then?
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing.
All I'm saying is we should cover our options. Last time we were on Cesardil, we didn't exactly make friends. Isn't that what you said about Lady Hellbender too? Maybe we should expect some lanky Sith slave trader with a flamethrower.
Why you gotta be so paranoid, big guy? You didn't mind trusting me on Hanshi.
I told you I was just testing their security measures.
Okay then. Drax, name 3 skills you have besides fighting. Now I'm hungry.
It's not funny. I swear, if anybody else tries to throw me, I'll throw them off a cliff.
I'm always eager for missions. I just hide it well.
Yeah, I am.
Maybe Quill will have a change of heart when he sees the Nova Station. Only took him one glance at Lady H's fortress to turn around on selling me. We could be halfway to nowhere by now, and only a few rotations away from getting that Flarkin Nova Tracker off. That's what Nova Corps wants you to think. Yes. Only you would find that amazing. It was all moist and gross inside. Gamora scouted up a Chitauri installation not too far from here. Looks promising for spare parts. Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets? Paramitar did have a nice forest, because it was dry. Groot loves compost. So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Now I'm hungry.
Your mom's love letters. Nah, they're just being cute.
And you're annoying like.
Neither am I.
So, Drax, did you bring out your stash of hidden units? She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place? Here we go. Understatement. Well, you did tell me to fix it. More nervous than when you yelled at me to go fix stuff? Oh, yeah. According to Quill, there's some kind of Earth people that drink blood and burn up in sunlight. Hey, Groot, let's never go to Katath. Hey, Drax, Groot thinks you should wear a jacket or something. It looked pretty snowy outside.
Quill and I don't need to make up. Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church,
I'll consider us formally even. She better not have said anything about me reaching my big size. So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? She have you try on battle armor?
What?
Really? You don't got to apologize, bud. Look, she can get my bomb recipe if she pays for it. Only if she pays for it.
Yeah, that too! I'd forgotten about that. Positivity? How? We're on some crazy hurricane planet, about to be soaked to the bone, on our way to squeeze our last chance at freedom out of some mythical warlord.
Sure would be nice if I could use those parts to upgrade our weapon systems, though. But I guess the Milano's getting impounded in 3 cycles, so... Let's see. At least Quill had the good sense to hide my loot crate before Nova Corps started nosing around the ship. I bet we could have made some money if we'd stopped by Nowhere first.
No, War Lady!
Yep, that would be the caves.
Groot, really? Quill's got lots going for him, like, the hair.
Hey, want to take bets on if Quill's gonna get back with Cop Lady? Never escaped from a station before. Part of me hopes they'll at least try to arrest us once we pay that fine. Yeah, you got a file too, Green Gal. That's the spirit. So, you missed the nice one while you were sleeping. I had to teach Drax to identify different tiers of catocatalysts. Some of the stuff I need. Oh, and Drax, there was the part where you attacked us and straight up jumped into a ravine. Starpants did another one of his magic gun tricks and yoinked you out of there. What would you be good for then? Who doesn't like Groot singing? He's pretty good at it.
Don't push your luck. I know you chewed a whole tunnel through the fuselage. She chewed her little tunnel before we got locked in.
I hope y'all like walking because this is gonna take a while. Rain is sky trash. Calm down yourself. You love rain, you flarkin' plant.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there? Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires. Good. Care to be a little more descriptive? So, where are we anyways? Not really.
Our mirror copies were more like cheap knockoffs, nowhere near galaxy ending. Hopefully Goldilocks can do most of the smacking.
I don't know, maybe. Convenient.
So, got any ideas to get those units together? You think I look like an investment type of guy? Exactly. I don't sit behind no desk all day hoping for real estate fluctuations. I go out and I do stuff.
Hey, come on, Gamora. Don't lie to yourself. We all know you liked slicing through the squishy critters. Just pocketing a little something so this job don't turn out like our monster hunting gig in the Hilda cluster.
Yup, that's the cable coming out right there. Flarkin' thing keeps slipping off the socket. Gotta be careful when you plug 'em in. Here, you see that? Just in case. Doubt you'll have to fiddle with any of this once we're on the ground.
First, we get to the Shatari installation Gamora found. Second, we find a modular security grid. Third, find a Turing safe with a Quantagon label. I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Novacore. What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too? That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale. It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic. Yeah, they are. Banks are evil.
She don't really mean that. What were you saying? Huh. Well, if I wasn't so sure Gamora would stab you in your sleep just for suggesting it, I think it was a pretty solid plan. You want to sell out one of Gamora's guys?
Not like I'd make any money! Things are so cheap they couldn't align two magnetized connectors. I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them! As far as I know, we ain't turning this ship around and heading back to the Macri Arch. I'll take that as a win. So, Drax, you feeling sucky because Quill took my side? I know, I was making a pun, because she's a blue blood. Well, at least on her mom's side. He says it's the best. Good question. Hey, Gamora, does Novacore have vending machines? Groot likes Balti and spring water, the one that comes in the little pink pyramid. Focus on what's happening now, Quill. What's done is done. Right now, ship needs fixing. We'll cross that bridge when Groot makes it. Ha! Yeah, that's right. Maybe you're the mistake, Musclehead. Ha! Now that's a tagline I can endorse. Obviously she will. I say Musclehead's right for a change. Don't she like lumber? What about the legend of her mighty battle axe? The lady won't hurt you either way, Groot. I'll make sure of that.
Maybe not by choice. Weirder scuts happened. Looking for foom poop. Great.
You want to check out Novacore, you do it after we get to nowhere! Why would he bring us anywhere? Besides, it rains on most planets. And I hate! I hope it ain't raining this time. Hey, Groot, remember Hark Tafod's security system from last time? Won't look like nothing compared to our new weapons array. I can't wait to get out of here. No, it won't drop bad guys into a bunker. Where are we supposed to put a bunker in space? Oof, that was close. Nobody panic! It's okay. That was normal. I hope that was llama speak for I will not chew up your ship. And that better have been an acknowledgement. I saw you looking at those emergency door controls, stupid llama thing. You better not try eating them. Quill, if you're gonna ask me to crawl in there, just do it. I want to hear the words come out of your mouth. Someone's been practicing. We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far. Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted. I've been thinking about buying him a leash. He spots something shiny and the next thing you know, he's on another planet. That point don't count if we're dead! I don't like this! It wasn't me this time, I swear! Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Too bad we don't got a drone. Good to be small. Lucky you don't fit. Back in a flash. I'll be right back. Always make the little guy do it. Hope it's not too dusty in there. Fine. But you owe me. Okay, but I'm charging extra. If this is a prank, big problem, little solution.
Not again. Me?
Frack snacking, gargle flarkin'! I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had! Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one. Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole. Yeah, a manual override. Because of maths and angles. Flark! It's stuck on something. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through. Yep. You saying we're the gas? Quill, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open.
Survivors split the money. The rest of you... Well, make sure you get a proper burial. Groot'll say some nice words. A ship for each one of us. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? I bet Lady H has a poop scoop. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Groot wants a plant. If the two of us gotta lug that monster all the way to Lady Hellbender, don't expect us to send units to your next of kin or nothing. Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers? Hey, I saw it first. Yo, Quill, these coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing? What are you waiting for? The mood to be right? Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second one's this way. Map schmap. I know how to navigate a scrap heap. Yeah, well, at least the dead ones can't arrest us. No good. It would draw power directly from the ship. Hey, starboard! Wrong way! Yep, very sure. Focus on your own task. All right, set her down right there. Flark! Yep, 1 to go. Looks like they've gotten nice and fat dining undisturbed in here for 12 years. Ugh, I can't stand these things chewing up all this beautiful salvage. Soon, there's a good spot over yonder. Sure hope it ain't the opposite. See? Never fails. Holy Scott! Quill, was that you? Yeah, it's close enough for Groot to bridge if you can find a proper handhold. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow. Look for one of them support bars on the other side there. What's cheating? Fungus, bacteria, mold, space skunk. You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way. That is one big mushroom. You know what? Let's make this interesting. Let's go, Blob Slayer. These things don't place themselves. I ain't gonna get Groot to carry you if that's what you're waiting for. Come on, what are you waiting for? That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back. I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic. Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you. Hey, Groot, you think we can find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here? Shut up. Ask Gamora. Bet she's heard about the Tryon Shard. Hey, Gamora, you never heard of the Tryon Shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with. Making things up. Name one time I ever made something up. Quill, tell... where's Quill? What the hell is he still doing back there? It's not like we have a choice to wait for him. Star Lost got one of our thumpers, and I'm not walking all the way back there. Oh, come on. I know Thanos had his hands on it during the war. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Ha! Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scutstain, Quill. You okay down there? Shortcut. Right. Let's go, Star Pants. Bring it over. Yeah, we're waiting for Slowpoke here to bring me my battery. Quill, you're trying my patience. That's it. Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him. You mean a blessing. Stop flarking around. You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without the comms. Hey, Quill, you're missing out on the Sludge Fest. Oops, more points for me. Never mind. Let's try it. Bring it over to the middle here. Lusoid or Xenon Cell. Don't sweat it, Quill. He can always grow more wood. Quill, come on, man. You're only saying that because she's listening. Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends? The 3 of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. Are you calling me a bootlicker? I've seen you flatter your way out of Kree custody. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy. You know, I like this. This is fun. Flark and shapeshifters, man. Never again. Remember the gig on Draconius? Hey, Quill! Found something fun we can shoot. You ain't gonna fry your little meat hooks. Just pick it up. Just grab the battery and give it a yank. What are you waiting for, Quill? Grab it. 'Cause our bet's still on and I'm gonna kick your butt. All right, back to business. Let's go. Gross. More ship eaters. They're everywhere. You find something we could sell? No?
Don't think I've ever seen you read anything without pictures. Cheer up. Just because the war was horrible doesn't mean there wasn't good times along the way. Yeah, I am mostly talking about stuff blowing up. You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Guess it is kind of poetic. Come on, 1 point per nest. You like it? Hacked it into your visor last time you took a snooze. Blam! Right in the Nords. 50 units says I can pop more parasites than you. You seem to like it just fine when I fix them jet boots of yours. You fall into another hole, Quill? If all else fails, shoot something. Wouldn't mind seeing the specs of these babies. Yeah, I'm always careful. Groot, Quill says we need a bridge. You're up, Groot. You know, you could ask him directly. Could you take us across, Groot? You've got it, bud. Maybe to you. You happy, Quill? You found the thing I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end. Except maybe me and Groot. Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. He's fine. The meat sack fell down a hole. There we go. Path's this way. Come on. Pretty sure that way's a dead end. Just trust me, all right? I'd like to see you fix it next time. Done. We're all plugged in. Come on. 2 down, 2 to go. As long as it's not bulletproof. Took the words right out of my mouth. Mother of Scott! Move! Come on, we'll find another way around. Nope, that's way too far. And there ain't nothing good to grab on the other side. Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction. No charge, no good. Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze. Okay, there's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there. Now we can keep track on who's winning our bet, which, by the way, is gonna be me. Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets. They wouldn't do that, right? Leave us to rot in here? Has to go against the Nova Code or something. Flark that! Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know. Hey, Starboard! Did you get lost again? Hey, Starboard! We need your help over here. When you're done diddling about, why don't you diddle back here and help out with this flarking thumper? Well, check it out. Over here! No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit! Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkers would chew right through the Milano in 2 cycles. Quill, we found a way out. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. You okay, Quill? Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough. That ain't gonna power the thumper. These thumpers ain't gonna place themselves, Quill. Thumper 1, done. Check some of the tech. There's gotta be a power cell that ain't quite dead. I didn't fix that visor for nothing. Get scanning. Nah, he's still looking. I hope. We ain't pulling the Milano all the way back here just for a battery. Come on, Quill. Have a look around. Did you just say pew pew? He is not a better shot than me. Yeah, nice shot. Show off. Okay. Guess you're taking the long way now? Of course he knows it's dangerous. He's not a complete idiot. Shut up, both of you. No. Quill! I ain't that flexible. Thanks for the heads up, bud. Careful on that thing, Quill. You spot something out there? Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty. Watch it, Quill. Any day now, Star Pants. Of course he can hear me. He's just scattered. Or at least die with it. Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal. We don't. That thing would toast our little thumper. Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating. Find something else. Well, that's grim. Try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. Sure it works. I checked it right before we left. What? No. Dangerous and unstable. Yeah, we get it. Scott! Heads up! Smooth as always, Quill. I'm not encouraging him. I was being sarcastic. Yeah, I'm sure it's safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway. We didn't lose him. He wandered off! You gotta poke around every dast and cranny? Where are you going, you Zarnook? Get back here and help! Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
Keep the combat armor on, Murder Mom. It's so... mealy. We won't impress no one if we're dead. You think it's to impress Gamora? Like, hey, check out the serious intel I got from, shady sources. Oh, I have noticed. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice! I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? Killjoy? Why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze. Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Good for you. It don't help with the thumper. The solution's a new battery, with a charge. Kratakin battery's fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard. Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires. No. No! Flarkin skag heat! Any sign of our monster? I'll bet. Yeah, he totally can. Quill? Quill! Ah, for Scott's sake! So much for hanging out together. Have a little faith in him. He can't get lost that fast, can he? You tell me, Visor Boy. The chance is... minuscule. At best. You'll be fine. You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time. Son of a schmag! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill? Of course we're waiting for him. You know how much work I put into those thumpers? Gotta see if you can nearly get killed by another giant sheet of metal? Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. And getting monsters in the sack, too? Quill knows all about putting thumpers in the right places. Yeah, she did smell like flowers. Too much. Probably to seduce Starstruck over there. Yeah, scrubbing off all that nanoresin would take forever, if it even comes off. Pfft, like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Of course it worked. Of course shooting things is safe. Shooting things is always safe. Come on, Quill, hurry it up. Quill? Where'd you go? He was just there and then he wasn't. Flark, trying to bring the whole place down, Quill? I get it. First tool in the old toolbox. Yeah, that's the mining rig. Ebrium-based nanoresin. What, the pink goo? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away. Sure I can, to blow us to pieces. Keep looking. Oh, I am never done gloating. Yep, classic me. Flarkin' monster things! Everyone get ready! Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here. Quit lagging, Quill! I ain't a raccoon! Come on, Quill! I don't want to have to clean what's left of you off the Milano's window! Move it or you're dead! Quill, this way! Stop flarking around, man! Ow! Flarkin' son of a... Ha! That one's mine! Watch a genius at work. Never been a problem for Quill. Ahem. Overloaded sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. What? Yeah, all in one piece. No rush. It's nice and cozy in here. Think I felt a panel. Yeah, there's wiring in there. I'll see if I can get the systems back on. Are you crazy, Quill? I'm right here. You're gonna kill someone, and that someone's gonna be me. Then we're in agreement. Quill goes first, you watch his back, and I watch your back. Fine, I'll go first. Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there? Come on. Flarkin' tensor joint. Just neat. Wiggle the... Definitely not cleaner bots. Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now! Oh. Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat. What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door. What the flark is that?
You okay, buddy? Quill, you okay?
Groot!
Well, that's concerning.
Die, weird floaty thing!
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe. I don't know.
What? You gotta deal with it. We'll look for a way around. Perfectly safe, right? Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a, pit stop. You greenies found Quill yet? Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole. Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way. My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations. No, I'm tracking it on my display.
I can see! Just keep running!
If it's still got power, I may be able to hack it. It ain't voice-activated, numbskull. Quill, would you put that visor to some use and find me an access point? No, you go first. I'll cover your back. What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing. All right, let's squeeze our way out of here. All right, let's squeeze our way out of here. They ain't using it. Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you. Sorry about the shooting. And I'm glad you're safe, too. Wow. How did you manage to get out there by yourself? Nobody won. It was just an excuse to shoot stuff. Duh. What's going on is Starnuts being paranoid about dumb stuff. End of discussion. Releasing it? What are you talking about? Sounds harsh. Good thing you're so flexible. Good question. Gamora's probably taken forever to park my ship. Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all. So, what makes you think it was trapped in there? Yeah, Gamora said your radio was bust. I think I'm done with bets for today. We're totally all right. It just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill? We saw some cleaner bots, accidentally, at a distance. I don't think you're gonna find another way through, Quill. Oh yeah, I've seen Quill get lost trying to find the bathroom on the Milano. How are you gonna watch my back when I'm watching your back? We'll go in circles. Groot, you take the lead. Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her. Oh, Flark. Huh? Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Not now, Quill. Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here. Kill it harder. Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open. This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks. It's almost insulting. Yeah, there's a way through, if we can clear out that crud. Come on, Quill, put them pea shooters to good use so we can squeeze in there. Why'd I even bother upgrading those things if you aren't gonna use them? That's one stubborn bunch of blorf. Try that quick cooldown I installed, so you can keep pelting it. Fastest gun in the Ionian cluster. You gotta time it just right to overcharge the phase coolant. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble. Quill! Scott! Not a problem. How freaky. Kill it! Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
If you ask me, you need Gamora. Looks like a job for Murder Mom. Hey, Gamora, could you chop it off? If only one of us had a big, sharp knife. Something needs chopping. All right. Gamora, we need your help. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Gamora, what? I ain't doing that. Ask the lady with the sword. Yeah. We need a big knife. Gamora. I'm not gonna ask her. You ask her.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part. Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hang on a tick.
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make! You can't hear that! What?
This is it. Last spot. Yeah, don't worry, sunshine. Anything in there? Watch a master at work. Just ones and zeros. I'll brute force it. This'll be a cinch. I thought you'd never ask. Watch and learn. Easy peasy. Genius at work. Never send the Quill to do a rocket job. This'll only take a tick. Okay. You think? Good idea.
We haven't even placed it yet! This place is crawling with monsters!
Nah, that's a job for the big guy. You're up, Muscles. Why me? We've got a perfectly good Drax. Drax, you seen this? Hey, big guy, take a corner. I'm not lifting that. Drax! You can't just keep asking him. Drax! Yup, you got it. Drax, he says we need you here. Drax, pick this up before he breaks a branch. You stay there. Drax has got it.
Good thinking, Quill.
You're welcome! Now stop distracting me! Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
I mean when he gets money and then gives it to me, since I'm winning. Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet? Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do with the units I'm about to win off Quill? I mean with the units he'll owe me once I win. Hey, you trying to keep me talking just to distract me? You're cheating is what you're doing. I'm trying to have a serious, discussion here. It ain't gonna collapse. Just make the Daston Bridge. Ugh. Talk to him, Quill. Suicide. Nope. Groot needs to do this. It's dead, Quill.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Ugh, you're so predictable. Keep dreaming. There is no other way. This is a straight line. Don't be paranoid. Been holding that warship in place for years. Pretty sure it can hold a few more minutes. Hey, Star Pants, tell Groot it's safe to bridge over. That's 'cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin.
Oh, that's it. I'm going in. Groot says nope. We ain't.
Wait, is that?
Yes, I'm about to win this bet, Quill.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. That's right. One competitor's enough. Flark and Quill and his dual pea shooters. Wait, no. It's already a fair competition, just not with you. That's right. Great. Now let's go. He says after you. Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick. Rocket scores! And Rocket scores again. I'll take another point. Thank you, sir. Much obliged. No way. I'm gonna whoop Quill's butt and take all the money he don't got. Ha ha! Trick shot! Why, thank you, bud. Look at that splatter. Beautiful. Ha! Another one in the bank. One more in the shot bucket. So useful for you to point it out. Thanks. You and me both. Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Well, for one, there's no way you're catching up to me. Even Quill can't. And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet. Well, for one, you need a gun. And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet. Don't worry, I ain't even gotten serious yet. Keep working at it, Quill. You'll get there. Shut up! You're supposed to have my back. Oh, look, I found some nests right over here. I'm still winning. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war. Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself. I'm not gonna run after you. Get that Thumper over here. Come on, these whittle footsies ain't gonna crack a Flark and Shatari warship. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun. Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. Very funny, Quill. Quill, I know you ain't the best at directions, but that's where we came from. Surprisingly, I didn't even need to cheat. Star-Lord couldn't hit a bird with a handful of stones. No, he ain't got a map. How does he keep getting lost? Is that what he's doing? We've established that backtracking for Ness is cheating, right? Quill! Hey, I only cheated a couple times. It's fair game. See? He's an honest guy. No, I was being literal. Quill, we got visual on the mining ship. It's this way. There ain't no fireplace in there, you big log. Why would he go on purpose? We've already been through there. And I got robot parts inside my head. All right, Thumper goes there, Quill. Isn't that Fancy Pants restaurant out on Vega? Maybe I'll treat you there when I win. Wait, isn't Loteco a Fancy Pants restaurant out on Vega?
Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait. I love you too, you selfless son of a chug.
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. Groot! No! Ah!
I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Groot!
Oh, Flark.
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me!
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be. That he'd keep the money for the next time we're broke. A good one. Bound to happen with Shoot Lord in charge. Good one. Now keep quiet while I catch up to the Humy. That he'd keep the money for the next time we're broke. What about you, bud? Might as well pretend you won against Quill, too. What about you, bud? Pretend you managed to beat me. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hypercircuits. When I get the upper hand and win by a landslide, I'm getting my hands on some rotating hypercircuits. After I beat Quill, thanks, bud. You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. Anyways, I'm winning. Big surprise. Gotta say, you're more of a challenge than I thought you'd be, Quill. I like 2 things in life, Quill. Winning and explosions. And also rubbing it in when I'm winning at explosions. I think my points should count double from now on. We'll have to find more stuff to shoot further down the path. Then lose the second pistol. Oh, I didn't ask. Go on, then. Make sure to distract Quill. I'm trying to get ahead here. Relax, Quill. This place is completely... Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Nope. Why'd you have to go and tell Green Team the accident's my fault? Not like I could have prevented that old rusted ship from keeling over. I didn't... You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about. Exactly. We're all fine. What? That's all it was. Dream on. Big deal. There was 1 left. That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Ha! Not even close. Hey, Green Team, looks like we're done installing our thumpers. Sure I can. I know, right? What was that worth, 5 points? I love the juicy ones. Are you making fun of me? That's because you're too slow, Quill. He ain't agreeing with you. I could see the parts come and go from my cage. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size. Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. Wonder if they ever got around to finishing any of those. I wasn't gonna stick around to find out. There's always room for more firepower, Quill. That Sentry probably took on whole fleets. I do appreciate that sweet Ravager pirate tech. She's made for hidden runs. And boy can she run. That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. Most of them are just scars now anyways. Plus, 6 Mega Sentry prototypes, Star Stealth models with modified sneak attack parameters, one with a big thruster instead of legs. Exactly! You suck, Star Chod! Is that really a thing Terrans say? You don't have to be a little scut about it. Don't congratulate him. Where are you going, Quill? You're looking for more of them suckers to pop. Ah! Everything is a competition if you're motivated enough. Might as well call the Slicey Bunch and warn them we're gonna be late. Well, apparently we ain't going nowhere either. I can already hear Mistress of Evil going all, "Oh, did you have trouble by yourselves? Blah, 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 blah." Flark, will you turn that radio off? Ugh, what's he doing in there? Flark, his radio must have broke when he fell. Team Rocket over. I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket out. Yeah, that's it. He says it's fine. We'll meet him later. He ain't timber. He's alive. I didn't do nothing. It fell on its own. And Groot's fine. Team Rocket out. Hope that got rid of him. This old Kree tech gets me wondering. Where would I be now if those blue buttscuts managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now. I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started. I can't believe I fixed that thing for you and you're using it to play dirty. Cheater! Quill, I hear you scanning. I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill. Are you scanning for targets? Gamora? We'll definitely have to watch out for her. You can't bluff your way out of a plantain pot. But then, neither can Drax. Taking his share will be easy. After we sell the monster, I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling. Hey, what's grosser than 10 Shatari nailed to a ship? 1 Shatari nailed to 10 ships. Ha! I'm plenty sensitive. Is he still flarking around? Come on, Quill. There ain't no Shatari left. That is exactly the kind of scrap we're looking for. Way to go, buddy. Don't be so modest. That was a great find. Can't you wait until all the thumpers are set up before doing that? Yeah. It's just Such a waste. After we catch this monster, we really should spend half a cycle loading up the Milano with tech. Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place. Sure, not really their job description, but Nova was spread pretty thin after the war. Hey, kept them off of my tail at least. And dark, sure. There ain't nothing spooky. It's an old ship is all. All right, you made your point. I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in NovaNet, just like this place. Yeah, I wouldn't want the world mind picking and choosing. Most of my favorite planets would probably become jails. Hostile ones, I guess. Hey, Drax, what makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster? Don't talk about No I Joe that way. If someone was paying top unit for weirdos, I'd know about it. I'm not being insensitive. I'm curious and kind of jealous. Just imagine what kind of blasters the Chitauri had to use to wreck some of these frigates. Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is illogical, you cannot bend hell. That's why Green Team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here. Don't worry, it's safe to walk on, mostly. Remember, these thumpers ain't gonna lure squat if they're in the wrong place. Between you and me, I think Green Team should be a permanent thing. Because they ain't picking on me for a change. Yeah, well, somebody has to. What do you mean, what kind of mining ship? A mining ship. Cut rock, extract resources. Well, no. Hey, what gets louder as it gets smaller? A Chitauri in a trash compactor. What's not to get? Hey, Groot, how do you make a dead Chitauri float? Take your foot off its head? Don't matter. We should have thrown everything at the bug homeworld and exterminated the Flarkers. That don't change my opinion on the matter. Hard to believe all this destruction's because some ugly Flarkin bugs got uppity. Imagine towing all this scut by hand. Or by ship, technically. Yeah, that would work. You take your foot off its head. How do you make a dead Chitauri float? Korax was okay. I wonder how he's doing. This place really makes you wonder. What Nova Corps hoped to do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it. Haunted with what? Oh, please, Quill, don't tell me you're one of those. Ugh. Am I the only one who's fed up with how much this entire junkyard stinks? Yeah, that's one of the smells. I'd say between 2,000 and 3,000. What does that look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4? Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the start of the war. Yeah, sorry, bud. All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap. I figured it could have your room. There's hardly anything to mess up in there. Hey, I got a system. Everything's where it's supposed to be. You rode on what thing? How did you manage to get here, buddy? What? You're telling me you just surfed it over? They don't call them casualties of war for nothing. Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up. Just you wait. I'll be catching up in no time. Turn off your radio if you're not happy. We're fine. Waiting for Quill to show up. Am I supposed to fall in holes instead of him? Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're going to scream your lungs out? What? You know about all my guys. Gamora, when are you going to share your contacts and sources? Unless my face guy gets a hold of them first. Oh, yeah, I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault I ain't no good with names, but I can always place a face. Look around. It's hard to miss. Great big metal cylinder. Around? Hey, Gamora, did you really chop up the Chitauri Queen? Keep your shirt on, Star Pants. You ain't no Groot. That Terran scut you're always listening to? You ain't helping your case. Ships don't need to be aerodynamic, 'cause there ain't no air in space. Look at how ugly this thing is. Maybe they got tired of hearing you yak. All the 5-person jobs I know are heists. Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone. I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up. Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components. Now you're talking. If only we could all grow pockets. Remember to watch for useful scrap. If you ain't got enough pockets, get creative. Green Team better be showing up soon. You didn't see them? They better not have left us in here by ourselves. Not if it stays outside you. Just don't eat any, or get any in your eyes.
You mean the Ebrium-based nanoresin cluster foam? Do I look worried? The resin will hold. You ain't that heavy. I seen this goop anchor a Shatari dreadnought. We'll be fine.
Just hold on to your stupid jacket. I'll show you. Hey, Starstruck! I'm crushing you over here. Stop lollygagging and start shooting.
When did I say that? Come in, green team. We've got eyes on the mining ship.
Hey, we ain't caging nothing that can complain about it.
Groot's right. That's different. They knew what game they were playing.
Team Rocket! You two coming?
We've got thumpers to install. Nothing. We're making our way across a Shatari ship.
Must be working then. What they look like?
We'll keep an eye out.
Get it? Get it?
So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's? What about the Destroyer?
Yeah, one of those.
I could be Rocket the Ruthless. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I ain't never had no Ruth.
Never. I got nerves of steel. Literally. Look at that. We're tied. Getting nervous?
I'm gonna need a glob-popping trophy after I beat you. If you're lucky, I'll let you polish it every few cycles. No. I'll take care of the design. Gonna need at least 6 bars of Dargalian gemsteel.
You sure I'm not winning? It feels like I should be winning. It's not defective. Status update is I'm definitely gonna win. How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we already killed? Hope we know this thing when we see it and not after we stomped it.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin. And no, they couldn't live off the goo. Quill's dumb enough to lead us into a trap, but don't sweat it. Ain't nobody knows we're here. Witcherago job. We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it. Sure, but, they ain't half the space cops they once was. Can hardly keep their own peace without worrying about some old graveyard from the war. I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Hey, Gamora, make sure the Milano don't get stuck in any of this resin.
Kinda hard to believe you were a farmer. I really doubt pulling weeds is as good as pulling heists. Or the closed atmosphere accelerates decomp, and any body is just dust by now. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Could explain its propagation. Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom. No, we can't take the giant robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say. It would suck to get busted in here, with just one exit. We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia. Great thing about a war, nobody was paying much attention. Me and Groot could do pretty much whatever we wanted. I was making the best of a bad situation. Only the bits that happened as I was doing other jobs. Good. I was pretty worried about you. So, Groot, you run into any trouble getting into the rig? What are flies? They fly, and you call them flies. You humies are so original. Imagine something this big coming at you. A whole ship was like a bug by comparison.
Well, I'm having fun while Quill's picking his nose. Come on! I'm having the time of my life. Quill, shoot down a nest if you're having fun.
Speaks for itself. What was it? Shatari are like roaches. There's never just one. Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism. Hold on.
Now that was a ride. And an awful amount of cash.
And super fun. We could rob a bank.
Flark!
It was unanimous. All them bars. And betting parlors.
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this. We're not seriously flying into that. He's not flying at all.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
On it! Watch the ship! You ain't!
Drax, what are you doing?
Blow it away, Quill! We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button! The one for the secret boosters I added! Flark! You want me to take the controls?
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
Groot says watch out!
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed. Your hell is frozen?
Don't you get goo on my ship!
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
Yes, this is how we die, Groot. I'm too poor to die, Quill. If you get us killed, Quill, I'm gonna kill you! Scott!
That Scott stain just shot us! Flark!
That hurt!
The Milano definitely felt it.
He's chewing us up, Quill. That was a bad hit. My ship!
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you. Only one lethal lame brain left. Ha! Nice one, Quill. Fragged one. Ah, Scott, yeah. Nice shot. Try not to get shot, Quill. Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage. We're hit. Let me look up the contract real quick. Ha! Quill just tried to kill Splain to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarkin' timing.
We really gotta take better care of the Milano. Right after you patch up all the holes. Oh, man. These guys are making chump change.
Just her goons, this time.
Yeah, I don't think these scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors. Can't get away anyways. They're gonna frag us from behind. You trying to get us killed? Turn around. Where you going, Quill? You're making us an easy target. You're giving them free shots. We're gonna get fried from behind. Go back.
Take that, Lady Skull Scut.
The Flarkers are forcing it open somehow. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports. It's called language efficiency, Quill. No, it didn't. I saw it coming. Don't worry, Groot. The Milano can take a few hits. You ain't supposed to hit those, Quill. Flarkin' Scott, man. We need a new Flarkin' pilot. Direct hit. Tagged him. That's a hit.
Risky.
That landing bay's her way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there. Flark! Ah! Flark, use some of them fancy moves, Quill. Taking too many hits, Quill. Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey, Gamora? Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. Hey, that's cheating! Whoa! Hey, what's happening? I can't believe that worked. The Flark are those! Hey, we ain't dead.
Das things keep pouring out of them nests. Blast them, would you, Quill? Quill, you get all those nests?
Define all right. Is that... You can speak, Groot? That may be the weirdest thing about you so far. You can read that junk. Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
What the flark is that?
Hold on to your tails!
What the butt? There he is again! Cover your eye holes! Merged our what? There's the big galoot. That was easy.
Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur!
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Here we go again.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole? Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
What the?
We got a runner. It's like he can't be killed. He said no.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit. Well, at least there's an upside.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I tried pinching myself. You and your Flarkin' Earth superstitions.
Literally.
Golden Boy's off his nut.
Ow! Safety's off, people!
In this non-Euclidean nightmare maze. Spill it, Goldface. How come you know so much about this place? To use your words, I don't think that matters here. Yeah, you got a map for this place? You know what I mean. Ugh, I feel like we're going in circles. Second biggest? What's the first? Oh, right. How could I forget about nowhere? Maybe it's all the graves talking, but, what happens if we die in here? Yeah, maybe don't lead with that. Reality sucks. Hang on, I just sorted through that word salad. Goldie here fell for the promise? And there's definitely something that don't want us talking to him. Are we sure Drax can even see us? Hey, Goldie, you seem extra twitchy. It ain't the first time. Hey, so, if none of this is real, how come I can't make myself fly and stuff? What's left of it? Not like it stopped him before. What if the big lug runs again? Even without understanding it, that sounds bad. I keep thinking that creepy kid is gonna pop out of nowhere. This is me fully grown. It ain't the same. I know it's his kid. All kids are creepy. They're too small. It's unnatural. Hard to argue with that. Don't suppose I'd want you all traipsing around in my thoughts. So this is Drax's subconscious. Guy needs a shrink. That bad. Hey, Gamora. How did that Thanos compare to the real deal? The creeps is right. Little too much like death for me. Hey, we've all lost stuff.
Some of us just know a con when we see one. Look at all this. Where do you think we're supposed to be? Yeah, gotta hand it to him. Not a bad mudball to call home. It is,
Drax, take this out of the way. How far can you throw that one?
Hey, Muscles!
Drax, you play ball? Throw something useful for once. Drax, Groot's asking if you can throw it. Well, I won't. Drax, relax. Just let Drax do it. Want to take bets on how far he can throw it? Drax, he's asking if you could help out.
Here we go.
Oh, for Flark's sake. Let's go, Groot. That'll work. We'll be in touch. Let's go, Groot. Oh, well, I don't need you. Find some other sucker to keep your ship together. Can you believe this guy? Think you got me confused with somebody else, pal. Actually, maybe we can stick around for a bit. So, just like now? So, you want us to bring them back here? You need an agent. For Flark's sake. Let's go, Groot. I always knew I was gonna die in a bar. Bartender, get me a cocktail stick. I need to poke my ears out. What? What? The most dangerous woman in the galaxy? You never heard of her? Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby! Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up. The full Flarkment. I like it better.
Oh, you gotta be Flarkin' kidding me.
Flark and Golden Boy to the rescue. Scott Snacker.
The best way. Yeah, we can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill.
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt.
See? We don't need Golden Boy's help. Oops.
Flark and snipers. Dashed cowards! Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. You people always want to jump places.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge. Throw me! Just get Muscles to huck me across. We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it. This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys. Throw me.
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it. I ain't saying I want him to lose, but I wouldn't mind if Raker socked him one.
If I could just get there. What kind of flartnard only puts controls on one side? We're so close. It should be, right below us. I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos. Good thing we got old Big Boots. I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor. We need to be on the other side of this thing. Huh. Definitely prefer rebooted Drax to Seknarf Drax. Remind me to thank Mantis.
Flark! Being shot at ain't enough of a sign!
You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump.
You can thank Goldie for that! I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show!
Look! They're still at it!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage? Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn. Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure. Oh yeah, definitely a doomsday scenario.
Holy faith! How could that mutt let this happen? Are you nuts? Look at the size of that thing! You will fry!
The Flarkin' Flark! This ain't where it usually leads. Flark's sake, Quill, are you not following the mutt on purpose? I don't know where he's going. Quill, you know you're going the wrong way, right? Why'd you decide to stop following the mutt? Groot says we're getting closer, and more annoying.
So unjam the Dastin clamp!
If you're trying to follow the barks, then yeah, he's sure. He's right. We're going the wrong way, Quill. Don't help every hall looks the same.
No getting up there with all that Flarkin' faith juju in the way! Quill, no point messing with that one until we can push back the shield!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
They strapped her to their Flarkin' machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it. How is that ironic? Come on, Quill. We've been in worse spots. We can figure a way out of here. Okay, I ain't spending forever wandering this place and listening to you all make puns the whole time. The constant barking is annoying enough. Great. Instead of one dog, we're gonna get attacked by a whole bunch of them. Looked like he bought in to me.
I can't believe they enslaved the Continuum Cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
Work faster! You ever rupture a super state jump cell? Today ain't the day you want to find out what happens. Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand. Quill, we gotta unplug these Dastin things.
Gamora already got an arm. She has to wait her turn for seconds. We can split him. I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Destin right. Let's show these flartnards the door.
Good riddance. Let's not use the F word. We gotta get out of here before we could even try to save the galaxy. Millions even.
Then try something else. Groot's right. The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last plug now.
How many times are we gonna walk past the same noodle shop? What? I'm just gonna ask. How you doing, Quill? And I can't wait to see the look on his face when we bail him out. Yeah, that Flartnard's really done a number on her. You poor bastard. So, about the kid going full brat on us.
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the deadest woman in the whole galaxy.
Thought you said we had to follow Mutt Jr. Why aren't we moving? Groot says we should follow the dog.
Old Big Hand's fighting back.
Great. Now we're following one of Cosmo's kids. And it's the dumb one. This is why I don't have kids. Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano. They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt. If you want me to triangulate Mr. Mouthful's location, we gotta get inside. Just don't start kicking up dust. Could be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing. We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe, maybe even before it.
You don't know nothing about explosives, and this is Flarkin nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us.
We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness. Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scut.
A whole lot of them!
Now we wait for Quill to figure something out. Sorry, we ain't the ones with the fancy glasses. I got nothing. Help us out here, Quill. I don't know, bud. Looks pretty unstable. What do you think, Quill? Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it. Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung. If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup. Yeah, at least a medal. Made out of precious metals so I can sell it. Assuming there still is a Lamentus. We're gonna get paid after all this, right? Somehow. And the bug lady. Yeah, the Milano's great, but a ship ain't the same. I got history here. You know that. I hope you're right. Thanks, Quill. This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home. You don't get it, Quill. Me and Groot met here. My first arrest was here. There ain't no replacing nowhere. Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill. No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? Let's just go. It ain't getting any better standing here gawking at it. Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh. There ain't no such thing as gray lung. Quill, you know I was just messing with you. My baby. The wonderful and terrible things we were gonna do together. And now just look at you. It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long. Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around. More Raker's rejects. Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go. Crazy? Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Well, if that means crazy, I agree with you. That don't sound too scientific. You're the weirdest guy I know. We took a contract from a guy at Mantlo's right before you stumbled in and caused all that ruckus. We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlo's while you were off looking for the mutt. We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlo's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No Lips. The less you know, the better.
He says, "What the flark's taking so long?" Yeah, Quill, hurry up. Groot wants to know how much longer. Come on, Quill. Groot says he's getting tired. Groot says, hurry the flark up. You know that thing's heavy, right? He says his arms are getting tired. Let's go, Quill. Groot's not your personal elevator.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes. Yuck. What are you doing? That's the way we came. The flark was that. No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots. Gotta hand it to you, Quill. That was pretty clever. You're always good for a laugh, Quill. That's one way of putting it. Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell. Gotta get across that gap first. Cratakin Scratch Snatchers, gah! I guess so.
Oh, what have they done to you?
Come on, let's do some demolishing. All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation. Why do you always gotta be so...
Flark!
Just watch out for quakes. Maybe all the dust has gone to his brain. Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Where else would we be, Furbrain? Sure got a funny way of showing it. You had owners. And it sounds like they gave you up. Oh, Flark it, just shoot the mutt! That's it. Flark this! Hey, you're the one trying to blork our brains from the inside! Oh, you Terrans have a real thing for your home planet. What's one hunk of rock over another? If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
Yeah, so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Well, I'm scared our heads are gonna explode. You miss being someone's property? Take him out before it's too late. It's us, Dog Breath, Guardian of Galaxies. What the flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing. Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have...
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Cratakin hand.
Yeah, I know that. Now, you know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belonged.
That's it! She finally snapped!
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city. Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us. We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. You gotta disconnect the power, Quill. This guy wouldn't have paid out anyway. It was a scam, like everybody here on the boardwalk.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit? Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
If we're alive to tell it!
Unless it crumbles when it falls. It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters. Too bad. This guy had the best foom pies. No, I'm on board now, Quill. It's a solid strategy. You put way too much trust in the bug lady. What if she started all this mess? Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy. Without you, maybe we never go to the quarantine zone. Maybe this Magus thing never gets released. Maybe Raker dies of old age knitting golden doilies. Yeah, because that ain't a real thing. My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist. What do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him. She sent you to us, didn't she?
Drax, you're good at toppling stuff. Could use a push, right, Drax? Man, I wish I had muscles like Drax. Let's get the big guy on it. Drax, job for you. Yep. Drax, push it. He says Drax should do it. I'm with you there. Drax, need a push. I'm thinking Drax is our man. Yeah, that's more like a muscle job.
You ain't getting electrocuted, but there could be a hole in the floor for all I know. There you go. Should be safe. The seedy underbelly's seedy underbelly. Yep, rotting beast from Maclu 4. Didn't he say he'd kill you if he ever saw you again? You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here. If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Everyone quiet. We got bad guys here. Hey, look. These idiots don't see us yet. Hey, check out the baddies. Everyone shut up. It's murdering time. Okay. Who's ready for some action?
More churchies dropping in. Lousy fun flarkers, get ready to die. Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Gap's too big to jump.
Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
So, you gonna move this thing or what? Thinking this calls for a Spartoy solution, Quill? Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice. What? It was a good pun. Bah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace. Which is pretty ironic if you think about it. Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time. You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Not really. And you ain't got the arm to throw me. You seeing any way to get through this thing? Get me over there, and I'll see what I can do. I'll toast him if I see him. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Flark it. I'm going in. Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though. Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now. Maybe it's more of a shuttle. You do remember Groot used to be one of those crazy exhibits, right? It was a ship. Doubt it. The collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble. Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there. Groot's right. We're getting distracted. Yep. Let's see where it goes.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlos.
Was really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here. No outrageous parking fees, for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing. Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin' family? Sure looks like it. The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them. They got Flarkin' Faith batteries everywhere. What are you doing with that garbage? I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise. Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free. There's so many of them. Well, I gotta believe some of them stood up against the church. They call themselves outlaws for Flark's sake. What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch. That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security? Or maybe they have one and we're just walking to our deaths? Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath. If only we had a walking beefcake. Wait. Drax, want to destroy this wall? Hey, Muscles, give it a pull. Feel like ripping it apart, Drax? You handle it, Drax. Yeah, me too. Drax! Can't say no to that. Drax, little help? Drax, Groot's asking if you seen this one. Gotcha. Drax! Well, I can't do it myself, can I? Drax! The what now? Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, 'cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport. You ain't gonna try the stern father figure angle, are you, Quill? Because they ain't coming. We're the suckers that got cleanup duty. Little guy's dad ain't gonna be too happy that he's helping us. Nobody better trail none of that gunk into my ship. Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up? The rift's the end of the known universe, bud. Don't see how it figures into anything. I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part too. Must suck to be a celestial head just floating around the edge of the universe's stuck toilet until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left of you. And then parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains. It wasn't a total loss. We pushed them into plan B, right? Yep. That's part of Nowhere's charm. Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us. I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care. Is this runt actually leading us anywhere? Groot says if it's a disease, it's a pretty one. He likes the colors. In case you ain't noticed, the entire geometricals of this place have been flarked. I know it's slow going. Blame the flark nards who wrecked everything. In a busted heap. Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him. Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady. What do you think they did with all the nobodies? Still not as scary as Drax's Catathian war songs when he's taking a shower. And the Magus World Destroyer thing. You know what? Maybe we should avoid Nowhere for a while. Groot thinks we'll be Nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn. And the brainwashing cult. Anyone else feel there's this whole orphan theme running through the last few cycles? You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kinda miss it. Almost drowning changes a guy. That's an understatement. Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought. While we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy. Groot wants to know who'll take care of Cammy. You know, if we all bite it here. Oh, I'm sure if she gets hungry, she'll just eat my ship. So what did Catathians use instead of left and right? Hard to believe how much the place has changed. I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the jobs I did here. I wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy. That's a good point. I hate mazes. They used to run me through them to measure intelligence quotient. Of course it does. He says you, seem tense. Let's move it. We gotta get to the ship and get the flark out of here. Always knew Nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mind cracking down on him. Cosmo, he must have bribed so many people to keep this place fun. Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there. Groot says he's primed too. Guns primed and ready to tear through the last of these creeps. I thought it was right. Always stick to the right.
That's stupid and wrong.
And he's doing it. Thanks. Anybody see any this way to the fulfillment signs? No, he smells just like the rest of all this faith, Scott. Stale bread and floor cleaner. Very. Let's just say it's torture being around this crew. What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective. I don't know what's more dizzying in this place, looking up or looking down. We don't, if Raccoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward. He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial. Ugh, I never want to meet whoever was wielding it. Guess that means some of the crooks here put up a fight. No way. When? Why? Always wondered. What did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs? Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming. Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know. Yeah, Quill's just doing some preparation work, I guess. No, don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everybody. Yep, we're gonna be stuck here forever. Fine. I'm positive we're just walking in circles. Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere. Groot, don't listen to the scary man. You did. Was it Blurf? No. Jadupun. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps. This ain't helping. No, they were invested. Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units into goon training, couple of bets. Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke. What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong, but what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower? Yes, yeah, it's making my circuitry surge. I'm fine, just jittery. More than usual. No, you can't carry him. He has to show us where to go. You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way! How am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done? So Gamora won't hear me complaining. Sure are a lot of ships patrolling. I ain't never been on the dog's good side, but the thought of new management? It don't sit right. Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted. There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod. You think the church did that to his head, or was the poor sucker born like that? You see that kid in the ritual thing?
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers. Of course I'm angry. I'm what? Wandering around a cave that's falling apart, looking for Flark knows what! I'm 0% interested. Huh? Half worked.
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really. Really hoping that was Drax's gut.
He says it's too scary down here, even for them. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Don't think it was ever that clear to begin with.
I could try blowing it up, I guess. Okay, fine. Figure something else out. No way. No flarkin' way. I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon. Sure, you save him while I drown. Ha! Told you it was bad. It ain't budging. Almost dry is still wet.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all. Thanks, buddy.
Forget it, okay? Just forget it. It's nothing, okay? Just... The lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked. No, I won't. What did I just say?
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
He says you don't like showing off. No, I don't gotta tell him. No, it ain't. Shut up. Quill! What? This isn't my fault! Good thing I always carry a little extra boom. Just plug this to this and... I can't! You know I can't! You don't understand what you're asking me to do, Quill! Or, hear me out on this! Maybe it's the one where we die? Am I the only one who thinks she's messing with us? Getting lost in a deadly cave is your idea of going with the flow? I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff. Seems deadly and cold and wet. No, you don't! What do you think, Quill? New best friends? Translation, Rocket, don't... Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break. Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me! Me exploding stuff is still better. Who, Stumpy? Wrong way, Quill. I think. Where are you going, Quill? Oh yeah, 'cause following Bug Lady's going real well. Now where the flark is he going?
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
I still like many of those things.
Really great speech, Quill. Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
He says you don't have to. Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
You're on such a roll! You want me to blow it up? Guys, you hear that, Quill? Your kid's getting stronger! Right about what? How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people? Yeah, jelly noise. You're both crazy. Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknarf. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
What do you mean, shh?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen. So it was nothing. What do you mean it's not a good look? I'm being honest. This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague. Fine, maybe a little more, but not a lot more. Not die in a cave level more. I do not secretly love Drax. Ew, gross. I just did. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can get another big guy. It's the something I'm worried about. What the flark are we supposed to find down here again? What? Oh no, no! Groot! Buddy! You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point! I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now. Use your frickin' eyes, Quill! Find me a dry way in! I ain't going in there! There's gotta be another way in! That opening's filled with water, Quill! Find me another way in! This blaster burn ain't no hallucination. Okay, this is an insane level of coincidence. You got anything useful to add, Bug Lady? With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us! Ha! Called it! Groot, a little help here? Guys. The what now?
A bunch of them. Hey, a friend needed help. Check it out. Still not dead. Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing. Yeah. Can we please just save Drax already?
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish. More like deadly. Are we sure about this? Why don't I just blast some of these rocks? No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your bark-hole shut. But nothing! I ain't just here to take orders. Did she or did she not say this thing is in our way? We blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here! Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Whatever gets us out of here. Okay, I'm officially tired of being right. This ain't no time to gloat. It's like Gamora said, something's messing with us.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime! No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't! Feel free to ask him. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, good luck with that. Exactly. Wait, what? So, what if one of these things kills Drax? Can we leave? Great. If you say so, tough guy. You okay, Groot? Works for me. Yeah! I can get in there! Too late. I heard. Funky energy in the dark. Groot's bioluminescence ain't exactly on the defined light spectrum. It ain't a flashlight, Quill. Remember back in the dark in the quarantine zone? Huh. Must be Groot's bioluminescence. It ain't on the defined light spectrum. Don't rush me! And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the Flark and scutbags that have tried to kill us recently. Sure felt real when we were fighting them. There, you hear that? Yeah, I hear it. But what is it? What are we supposed to do, ignore it? Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things. Hey, anyone notice it just happens to be the monster I said? Take a look for yourself. I'll be out here. Try not to die. All yours, Quill. Watch out for the poison. Just how far down does this cave go? Just great! He says, hey look, the fog's clearing. What do you know? Rocket's right. No flarkin' way. I heard jellies. Stand back. Neither. Bug Lady is full of flark. She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it. Now you know what we're looking for? Nope, I ain't playing this game. That does sound like me. You're kidding. Even with our prize negotiator over here? About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right. Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
Heads up! More than rock monsters.
Told you! I know what I heard. You being wrong makes tons of sense to me.
Stumpy?
Yeah, where, oh where would we get another gun? Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got. Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep. It's just a plant, not a you plant, and we ain't got much choice. Who's I? Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it, unlike some people. I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either. Yo, geniuses, this thing above me don't look too sturdy. Knock it loose and we got our bridge. So, about all them futures where we die. Whatever you found in there, Quill, pretty sure it ain't worth getting drenched for. Yeah, just tell me where. Oh, come on! Could this get any worse? That would be worse.
What?
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead! You feel that? Just me or them crystals look super dangerous. Then what kind of power is down here? Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forkin' deal with this place? No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning! I'm sorry, okay? I just can't! Scoff, he saved your butt. Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for. Name one time. Knew this was a bad idea! Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it. Ouch! There! How was that? Flark! Guess I didn't get in deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill! Sorry, keep at it. Still stuck. Besides turning around and getting the Flark out of here? No. I heard that. Lousy cave's gonna kill us all. There's that creepy fog again. Shut up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm gonna suck it up and do it! Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore. The one time she gives a definite answer. It's never too late to turn back. Turning back is what we do, lady. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears. Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QZ. No question. Chitauri? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Seems pretty real to me. So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks? We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay close to him. Least you'll be able to see. Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling. Ugh, smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back. Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom. All right, I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave. Let me get back to you. I think you need someone big and strong and green to knock it down. Great. Let me guess, this whole place could fall down around our ears. I would rather not find out. Please be dry. Please be dry. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. I thought I'd never see these flarkers again! All right, he'll do it. He's on his way. Just tell him how high. He ain't gonna let you leave me. Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket. We ain't being watched. No one in their right mind would be in this Crutflacken cave of Flarkin wonders. No. I'm done with all the riddles. Yeah, this ain't good. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it. Says no way, not without me. Glad someone's got my back. Quail! Double Flark! Be glad you ain't this close to the ground. For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside? Fine, whatever. I don't... Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ. Well, we'll just see, won't we? What's that supposed to... Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things. It's the sound of wet eyeballs hitting the ground. Well, it's clear to me. These ears don't lie, lady. How'd a gun do that? What? Those guns do something again, Quill? You're gonna regret saying that. We bludgeoned her favorite monster, Quill. We're all gonna die? Wouldn't surprise me if she's here after what we did to her. Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then. Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, 'cause she wants us dead.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill. Well, that went about as well as expected.
And we're all just taking the word of this space case. Ugh. What are we looking for in here?
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark. Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick. Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead. Well, you better come up with it quick, 'cause I see daylight. Sure, but who's harnessing it? I think we know where this is going. Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy? So, no. You hear yourself. How'd she show you this if she's dead? Translation, you let Raker steal your powers.
And wet. Found Drax. Ugh, think I'd rather drown. She will? Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall? Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
And we've seen firsthand what happens to people who don't.
Yep, swimming ain't the problem. Getting wet is the problem. Shoot first, plan later. Yeah, what does Scott, Quill? Would you quit splashing around already? It ain't land, Quill. Which is the whole problem.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill? Can someone please translate her? The what now?
Plant people like Groot, but lame.
And the mutt seems to have a serious grudge against religious types.
What kind of job?
Yeah, I bet they looked uncomfortable. Nowhere ain't exactly wholesome. You saw them on Nowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest. Especially pacifists.
Pacifists. That's even worse.
More religious nut jobs. Great.
Okay, even by our standards, that's a pretty thin plan. That first fight don't count. We got Muscles and the Bug Lady now.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up? Hey, you don't know us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
He said no. How the? I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
Think fast, beard butt!
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Speaking of dark...
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Wet fur's the worst.
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
Are you kidding me? This stuff is gross.
There's a lot about him you don't know. What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here? In our case, I'd settle for some shelter.
Rushing water. Lots of it. Uh-oh. You hear that?
He don't know where to get magic beans, you big galoot. Yeah, well, the Milano's your home now. What do you mean the plants here are strange? Everything here is strange. Are those even trees? And what are those?
Great. That's 10 apiece. Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly? Can we go back?
There's that feeling again. The fur on the back of my neck is sticking up.
Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me? Hypothetically speaking!
Maybe falling apart just like it, too. Something's making the ground vibrate.
Come on, Quill. Ain't we spent enough time in this Daston cave?
I hear ya.
Flark this place.
I feel like anything to do with you is by default weird. No offense. Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy crawly feeling go away.
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid to enter?
Probably the weird fog's affecting the plants. Everything here is strange. Strange plants, strange fog, strange company. What, like we're believing this stuff into existence? Puh, what's that supposed to mean? Power in the air. I can feel it in my follicles.
Anybody else feel that?
Yeah, Groot says his roots are tingling too.
This place is dangerous.
So you're saying there's no downside?
I didn't run off on my own. I was being proactive.
Drax better appreciate how dangerous this dumb plan is. He accepted the promise. Now he's crazy, doing crazy people scut like bringing us to a frustratingly wet planet. There is no why. For the record, even though I agreed to the stupid plan, I still think it's a terrible idea. What's she talking about? Rocket, upgrade this. Rocket, do this. Rocket, don't do that. I'm telling you, Quill, you should let me take those guns apart. Figure out how they tick. I swear you'll get them back. Mostly intact. You never let me have any fun. Even when it was clearly a bad idea.
Drax really did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her. Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction. You're the only plant that grows that fast. Galaxy ain't gonna save itself. You finally figure out what we're here for? It's nothing. And don't make that face. You know I hate that face. I'm fine. Stop fussing over stupid Scott. What the flark for? Maybe that's it. All these jerks who keep attacking us fell in and got stuck. Only 'cause Quill kept giving him Scud about it. Groot says we're being watched. Hey, don't shoot the translator. I'm just relaying the message. But now that you mention it, be sure to warn us if you feel another bout of the crazies coming on. You seen anything friendly in this place? I swear, anything moves out there and I'm killing it. I know you're friendly. I'm talking about anything dumb enough to jump out at me. You could try to ask it to move, but I don't think this is one of them smart plants. See? I told you. So which of us have you not hooked up with in other timelines? What? No.
It was all a dream.
So was Gamora's nickname ever Stabby Abby? Bubblegam? What the flark is that? How come you don't have some weird nickname for Gamora? Okay, simplest explanation is that we're being messed with by whoever's controlling this fog. I hate to break it to you, but you ever tried explaining post-retrograde trimography? Ain't nothing simple about it. Got any other science words you want to throw out there, Gamora? Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath? You gonna be okay, Groot? Sheesh. Har. Let me get this straight. Something, somewhere in this dank, dark cave will save Drax? Or our past? What do you mean, listening to us? What are we saying? Talk about what? You got your antenna crossed, lady. I ain't none of those things. Just gonna assume you got your timelines crossed again. If we do cure Drax, we should make up a story about how we battled some epic, one-of-a-kind monster. How am I brave? So I went through some water. Big deal. No, my thing with water's stupid, and I know it. I hate the Kree for doing this to me. Can we drop it now? Oh, spare me the lecture. Plan Bomb hasn't failed us yet, so there was a small bump in my calculations. I make no promises. Ha! Oh. You want to get a move on, Quill, or what? Hey, are we waiting for something? So how do you know these priests? You're not exactly a pacifist. A whole lot of good that did. I ain't holding my breath. You know what I don't get? Why Drax would even accept that stupid promise in the first place. It's all bullscut. Nah. You know, for someone who's been here before, you ain't saying a whole lot. Or maybe 'cause you're hiding something. Who'd you kill? Let me know if anyone steps in water. Huh? What's your hurry? What? I told you to go before we left the ship. It does. What's she on about now? Then they might actually be worth a few units. To the right buyer, of course. I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates. A mystery with fighting. Drax would love this. No, it ain't none of their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning. He says swamp Groots were the worst. Ain't that the truth? There ain't nothing good that ever came out of a swamp. I think Drax is trying to say something. The head case ain't even talking galactic anymore. Oh yeah? I don't think she has a flarkin' clue what she's doing. Anyone else feel like we're being messed with? Ugh. Are more monsters going to come out of the fog and try to kill us? No way Gamora's nickname was ever Giggles. How come everything attacking us don't attack each other? It don't make no sense. Yeah, it actually does! Did he just say my real name?
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us! Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flarkin' scut spigots! You hear me?
Assuming Foom don't melt away the rest of me first. Yeah. I love it. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there. I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Don't expect me to be the dog. You think Foom is gonna let us ride him after we kick his butt? Good. Then you can carry Foom. Yeah, and pissed! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy bare! Ha! Not so invincible after all! Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Foom's face! I'd settle for him just giving up. Are we even making a dent? One more time. Let's knock him out cold. Boom, baby! How you like us now? How are we supposed to capture that? Let her loose! You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
The dying stars ain't cold. You don't know that.
Quill.
This is how I die! Flark it. Wee! Have you lost your flarkin' mind?
Melt it! I am so jealous right now, Quill. Groot knows what he means. And that one. Well, does it burn? What is that? That ain't water. Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top. Check out these pointy trees. How do we get across this gunk? Hey, how about we make something to stand on? We could bring part of the ceiling down. Another, up there. Look, Quill, it's your new best bud. Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap. Hey, Quill, Groot says this thing should hold you if you want to lift. Maybe there's something up there that'll help? Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. He can't exactly lift himself, can he? Hey, Quill, you see anything we could use to climb up there? Put them melty guns to good use. Blow off a part of the ship if you have to. Melt that one, too. See? Wendigo. Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. Wendigo. Told you Terrans were barbaric. What can I say? Maybe Quill is rubbing off on me. Or maybe it's just so cold my brain has gone to mush. Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits. Just what I need. A literal brain freeze. Numb and sleepy is what people say right before they freeze to death!
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill. Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off. What the flark? Yeah, and what a pack we are. What? I meant it in a nice way.
Flark, that's a lot of death spikes.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob. Nope, still not tired of it. Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it. Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way down.
Quit trying to make friends and run, Quill! Oh, Flark! Flark off!
Hey, they started it. Screw them. They're dead.
Ha! That'll work!
Groot says the ice protects them. Try the defrost cycle. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that. Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it. Hey, it's that Jack Flark who was hucking rocks at us.
Purple shorts.
See? What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
There ain't no way through. Into a wall? Yeah, Ominous is right. Foom. It's foom! Or just one huge flarkin' rock! Best!
What the? Is that Foom? Didn't think so. Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are? So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die? Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die! Sticks in the ground. Got it. By bravery, you mean... Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foam poop. Looks like a dead end. I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow. So how many of these hunters came back? Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet. Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture. Perfect! The sky is literally falling here! And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this. He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing. Ain't no one writing a book about us. Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
Flarkin' meteor! Well, as long as it's glorious!
So, we got a way through here or not? What's your visor say, Quill? Does it have big, scary claws? Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in. Groot says he wants to take it all in. How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad. So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all? Yeah, crushing us all. Great, more Foom food to deal with. You tell us. So what? Just because the church is probably gonna destroy the galaxy if we don't pull this off, we gotta be all serious like? You mean our quarantine zone bust? I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood. Boring!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
That's what I figured.
Assuming we live that long.
Since when is that a thing we do? Then we're doing all of this for nothing. I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up. Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source. Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
Ah, okay. New plan. We sit here and wait for Foom to come to us. Okay. Yep, definitely not a fan of Maclu 4. I hate to admit it, but I miss having the bug lady around.
No, not 'cause she's pretty, because she could warn us about stuff like this before it happens.
Makes you wonder how many of Drax's hunter friends died before even getting to Foom.
Why? Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving the galaxy. That's high praise coming from Murder Mom.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Anyone else seeing a dead body?
This place is crumbling all around us.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out. Is that singing?
Ugh, it's Lady Hellbender Legends all over again. Oh, what the flark? Ugh. Not talking. Not even breathing.
What the flark? Maybe them fancy guns of yours could help us here, Quill? Hey, Spartoy boy, try shooting something with them guns.
Whatever it is, it smells.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
Yay.
What is it with you people and being attracted to mindless, violent spectacles? Sobering thought.
I hate sobering thoughts.
What do you mean, look who's talking? I ain't ever seen this many meteors either. Let's just hope it ain't the last thing we see. I think he's doing his whole exploration thing.
Hey, no worries, Quill. Not like the whole galaxy's at stake.
Of course he ain't abandoning us. He just likes wandering.
Let me know if you find any oversized dragons.
I'm glad he's dead. We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor. And she's still in one piece. She can take a hit. Well, the biggest piece is still in one piece. Sounds familiar. So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleashes Magus or whatever, what's it gonna look like? I mean, how are we gonna know?
Finders keepers. Ooh, except this. Relax! Everything good's already been burnt to a crisp.
They ain't exactly subtle.
Wendigo!
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Just warn me if you see death coming from above. Somebody keeping an eye on the sky? I'm not being mean, I'm serious. Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice? We can always burn Groot.
What? He used to do it for me all the time. Just grows a little extra wood.
Yeah, she don't get it. So just how big is Foom's skull throne? Okay, but how far out in space? Maklu's immediate atmosphere? Come on, whoever heard of a sentient planet? Of course you have.
You keep them pig stickers away from me!
Yeah, but this is summer fur. I ain't got frozen planet fur. Anyone else bothered by the cold? Of course you ain't. You got no skin.
Oh yeah, the zipper.
Man, I gotta fix that thing. I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
You're telling us now.
Of course he means literally. It's Drax. Relax. I believe you. Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often. Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy. Couldn't Foom have picked a warmer planet to call home? All right. It could have been worse. Fine. What's with all them monoliths? What's with all them rectangles? You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, like to paint pretty pictures? Hell worlds? It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit. I'm fine, just itchy. It's this Dastin ice planet. If anything, this Flarkin weather's probably froze them all. Hey, you got fur? You got lice. I could shave it all if you want. I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space? Perfect. I think she meant with his mouth, Drax. You think Golden Boy's getting tortured right now? Are you kidding? Look at this place. They clearly got caught with their pants down. It was over before it started. Hey, we're lucky we dragged our heels. If we'd been here, we would have been torched like the rest of these saps. Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid. What, freezing your nips off with the bunch of us? Hey, we're all flammable. Groot don't get cold. But he's a big baby in the heat. At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave. What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom, the colossal beast of Kakaranaraka, Makarantula? I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him. I don't want Foom playing with my skull. You know, if this goes right, we'll all have shiny new Foomskin coats, Foomskin pouches, fingerless Foomskin gloves. No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air. Har har. Old enough. I'm getting too old for this. Thank you. You know, I could see you in a cap. You think we're this desperate in other timelines too? Groot wants to know more about Nebula's paintings. He thinks that's sweet. Yeah. You know, we're developing quite the reputation. Maybe Foom's heard. We did kick the crap out of that ugly dweller thing. Groot says he heard that Foom once took a millennia-long nap. Except maybe Groot. Nah, he sees us as fertile soil he's cultivating into something beautiful. She'll be alright. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknarf. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff. Oh, you did too, you big cheese ball. You don't need a full greenhouse. After we're done saving the galaxy, people are gonna throw money at us, right? I'm treating her to a tune-up and a paint job. Yeah, we'll talk later. Somebody actually wrote that? Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray. This place has way too many caves and crevices, probably filled with nasty surprises. Really? He's talking about me? I'm flattered. I like you too, Drax. You know, the way you move heavy stuff, it's great. The Milano should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Not my voice. I mean from the Milano. Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine? So, what was up with old Bubblehead? Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us. Mostly, yeah. Groot's worried about the ice. I always thought I'd die in a bar! We're not all gonna die! Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott! Are you? Which thing? Oh, we're crashing! Flark! Whoops! Whoa! Stop saying we're gonna die! I know what whoops means! So you meant to hit the other ones? Just let me fly already! Flark! Ah! Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
But they can't. I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull. Shh! Flark! Why are we whispering anyways? 'Cause I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. Don't sound so surprised. Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Was a standoff. Flark! Nova killing Nova. You said it, buddy! And you both ain't dead!
Tell them I want my ship back.
It's about flarking time.
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me. Or we could focus on getting off this fracacta space station.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
Well, what did they say? People. In places with other people.
Have faith.
Really?
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
Promise this!
I heard they got staffing issues.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
Could have fooled me.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving Hume.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us.
Everyone else can go to hell.
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked-out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
Not much we can do about it now. Bend your knees when you land! Has everyone gone nuts? There they all are.
They're flarking glowing.
Yeah, 'cause that's what we need. 2 idiots! We're lucky it ain't plummeting to the ground after being shot up like that. What the flark were you two thinking? Backup's here!
Of course you stand out. You're a giant tree. What are you waiting for, Quill? The mood to be right? They don't look like Novacore to me.
Flark! I ain't never seen cops kill each other. Dast clamps probably can't even hold her. Kratak and gold domes. They better not touch her. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick, hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you. I'm surprised we actually showed up. There's always a choice. I told you, my guy on Nowhere could pop that thing no problem. So we don't get caught. My ship, and you just did. That's what you said about your cop girlfriend. Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts. Not anymore. Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support. Am I? I heard a bunch of gold domes on Egros starved because some ones and zeros made Worldmind hardlock the facility. What ticket? How the flark are we supposed to get off this rock? You keep saying that. What do you know about it? Yeah, well, at least you ended up with us in the end. I try to forget. First time I'm paying one. If there's one scratch on... that I gotta see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get back here with my ship! You said it. Hey, watch the ricochet! Groot says there's an air duct in the room with the controls. If there's one on this side, I may be able to get through. Shut your mouth! We're supposed to be leaving. I don't know what he's doing. Looking for something, I guess. Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor. Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here. Nah, I already checked for you. No Baltian spring water. You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Nova Core tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem. Could, sure, or maybe it drops down into the hangar. The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction. I ain't got a lot of juice to work with here, Quill. Find a way to power both circuits leading to the door. We'll find out. Pfft, watch and learn. Flarkin' right I can. Prepare to be amazed. Let's go, Quill. I'm bored. Let's go. Anyone? Quill, you still there? Guys? What's going on out there? Where next? Yo, Quill. Anytime now. Sure, I'll just hang out in the dark. Well, we tried. Come on, let's go. Space cops don't take holidays. If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible. Yep, got it. Done. Doesn't take much to impress you. Done. The only place I want to go is out of here. It ain't breaking in if no one's here. Cheap shot, Quill. So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Core security? Yeah, I can get you a list of what toilets they cleaned and what bolts they tightened. What? I don't speak robot. Ugh, idiots. Except a few maintenance drones. So we just gonna leave that guy to rot? So we just gonna ignore all that racket? At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care. Exactly why we should get to the Milano and go. Oh, sounds like a good way of getting shot. We are trespassing, in case you forgot. Says you. I heard someone. Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Kraken tracker off my ship! There's more than one way to shake a tail, Quill. The plan has turned into a bad joke. What? Shh! I thought we wanted to find someone. Come take our money, you gold dome pencil pushers! There ain't one, Muscles. The joke's on us. Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers. Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt. Ooh, I like him. Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner? I say we let him out. Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner. That's stuck in a loop. Behavioral procedure won't update. Ah, Nova scut. Lucky it ain't leaking coolant all over the floor. Screw it. I ain't making any progress here. What gave it away? There. You hear that? There it is again. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half. What's that? I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Ah, do all you Terrans have ridiculous names? Well, now he's seriously someone else's business. Not many. And there's the real reason. And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units, like normal people. How about this? Flark. 1111? Nope. 1234. Nope. 4321. Hey,
I'm half thing, remember?
Oh, poor little guy.
And you have. Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill. Yup.
Word is, the bugs tried to use that against him in the war, but that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
That's ridiculous. That's like saying using 2 guns means you ain't good enough with 1. Actually, maybe he's got you there, Quill. If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the world mind. Point is, Mother could be anyone. Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox. He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Quill. Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass. You heard that guy. They just left, and so should we. More nothing. Your point? Nothing about any of this is a good sign. No. I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him. Fine. 1 more room, not 2. 1. How should I know? I'd need to get a look at the mechanism. Cut it from where? Do you see an access panel? Ah, no wonder the door's all jorked out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
Smarter than some.
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal. Look at that thing go. Must have short-circuited. Short of jamming something in there. I don't see how.
You expect us to walk on that thing? Elevator's out.
Let him try. This is great.
Yeah, it's just getting sad.
Oh, that was almost worth it. Oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too. Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud. Maybe. Means you can't report back to the world mind. Oh, someone's getting purged. So why the flark didn't you speak up? Hey, what happened to 1 more room? You ain't sure a scut. With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in, so expect more of them purple freaks. Well, we better hope it ain't contagious. There, kill, now! Choice! Flarkin' meathead, nice knowing ya! None of us got a whole lot of... There's your answer. First sensible thing you said all cycle. You come on! I told you we should have left. Oh, don't you start. Up! We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar. Looks like we're fighting our way out. For now, at least. Let's not wait around. I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Tell it to your diary. Come on, down here. Good of you to join us. What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin' cult mutiny. More up than this, but it's a start. Shh. Look. For once, let's keep our noses out of it. Yeah, this don't count. You'll fit. Just suck it in. Hey, we can get through here.
Come on, let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us. Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books. Nice to see you listening for a change. No Nova, no fine, no problem. I told you, it ain't our problem. I said down here. Are you deaf? You gonna second guess me every step of the way? Finally, watch my Flarkin' back while I deal with this door. Once she's free, be ready to run. Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him. You! Groot, tell Mr. 1 more room him and me are done. Fine. Quill, Groot says you and me are done. Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here. They sure looked like they knew what they were doing. To me. I was right about Hellbender's vault, and I was right about this Fracacta space station. It's a start. You're just trying to make nice, now that this whole thing has gone to scut. You didn't listen to me about selling Groot, and you didn't listen to me here. Don't patronize me. Bad lot of good it did 'em. Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones. Yeah, well, believing don't make it so. They ain't. Most of them switched sides. Engines are hot, seat warmers warming, and preferably do it quick. The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and there she is. Come to Papa. 4PL, done. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could.
Got a weird flarkin' feeling. Something feels off. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden? Yeah, this don't seem right. You're what? Watch it, Groot. Stay close.
Are you serious? You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
No, not really. What the flark was that docking number?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' things! Those clamps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint. Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Let's go already. You coming, Quill? So, let's flarkin' go already. We should keep moving. I don't know what we're waiting for.
That's it! Here we go! You wanna do it! Move, move, move! Now!
Get ready. I got her.
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano systems. I got your Scuddy tearing music. Flarkin' Scott! Can nothing go easy? There, let's go.
Sure. I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with a Millennium, you know. Tougher. That's it. I want details. No, I just wanted you to know how difficult it is. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay. You mean besides all of this? Well, I don't know. Maybe they just ain't got here yet. Maybe they sent Quill's girlfriend.
Drax is right. Everyone shut the hell up.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
I knew something would go wrong. Ain't no good comes from paying fines.
I knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away. Not for long, at the rate Quill's popping their little servos. I like it better this way. Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Not really.
Yeah, lucky us.
One more room, he said.
Bladder mites make you glow, but you know,
Down there.
nah, that guy's always been purple. He's just like that. Don't expect me to buy it anytime you say one more anything, Quill. More like a trail of scrat scut. You really didn't think that place on Dervani was spooky? Not even a little bit? For all we know, that flarkin' thing's behind it. What are you doing? Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it.
You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
What gives them the right to just take my ship? What if I parked your sword? Don't expect me to hijack the world mind or anything, but I can handle some low-level security. Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Who cares? They're clearly nutso. Worldmind probably went all rogue AI and fried their brains. Probably a bunch of cop code talk. Did you hear anything we could actually use?
Yeah, good point. Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
30,000. It's gotta be close, right? Of course, you'd have to unlock them. Units. For one of them suits. How should I know? Ask the former Nova cop. Groot wants to know how come there's no patrol ships. Why the scut would we want to do that? I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us, this place, and that flarkin' ship. Who says they were called away? Maybe they disbanded. The whole Nova. No more cops. Yeah, wouldn't it be great? Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this. Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer. Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better. Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke? Yeah, but not enough for anything fun. I'm telling you, I know a guy who'd pop that Novalock for half of what we owe. I'm not gonna. I'm just asking. What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market? Remind me to steal a pen or something. I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the flark off this rock. Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one. What kind of name is The Rock, anyway? So why is it called that? Whatever. I'm saying we need a way of checking the whole station at once. That's what this place is missing. A room full of monitors like that haunted house. Yeah, screw that guy.
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you Guardians and your tree.
Oops, nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There, fixed.
Let's even just say 20,000 a pop. That's over 500,000 units just in this room.
I said I wasn't gonna do it.
Besides, he started it. Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots. It's the death rattle of all the things we could be spending those units on. Hey,
Do you guys hear that?
That's what they get for being jacked into an intersystem network. If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill. Says you. They know we're here now. Don't be surprised if the whole place goes on lockdown. Wanna bet? How about you just don't piss me off any further till we're off this flarkin' rock? See? Drax doesn't want to pay the fine either. Hey, I'm with you, big guy. I say we get the flark out of here. I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. Yow! Flarkin' Nova Scott! So, were you one of them on or whatever?
Scott, that tower's dropping bots!
Gotta pull them plugs.
Got a clear shot.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
They're dead, Drax.
Drax, you gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You fail!
Sounds like Goldbutt ain't been paying attention. Like my X7200 quantum disintegration. You know what to do, Quill.
Figure it out fast, Quill!
This old workbench is kinda crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
We gotta get through that faith shield! We're wasting time!
Well, we ain't making that jump. He does? Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get.
Jeez, remind me to never piss off Novacore. Correction, remind me to stop pissing off Novacore. Now just rinse and repeat on the other one, and we're in!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky. Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils. They provoked us first, lots of times. Quill, end of the world here, remember?
The drone, not the cheeks. Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good.
They ain't listening. Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines. This place is the definition of intimidating.
You and me both. Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close. Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murderbot army.
Flark, yeah.
What the? Holy Scott, they came back.
I could put him back up there. If I gotta...
Groot, see if you can... Glark and Glark Nord! What the flark are we supposed to do? Yeah, so how about salvating us right now? Flark! Where the flark is Bug Girl? Newsflash, we're all in real trouble! I am gonna pulverize you, foil face! Flark Nard! Scuff, Scott, Flark Sack! Scott Sack! Destin Flark Shot! Let me go!
We ain't getting through that.
You heard him! Let's hit him until they pop and crunch! Yeah, Groot, pretty sure they know exactly why we're here! At least they brought the elevator for us! Yeah, my tracker's showing Goldbutt in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar!
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine? Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are. My point stands. And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving! Let's get the flark out of here! Listen to Groot! Get in here! See? Told ya! My baby!
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels!
You just lost your tape privileges. You put tape over my warning lights?
No, we ain't!
Scott!
Groot's right! They started it!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
Flark, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! I don't want to be here either. Quill, can we get a move on?
You're welcome.
What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mine.
Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy. Pretty tacky, though. So, we actually won?
Of course you'd think it's fun. Only suckers wear pants. Oh, Flark! Give him a minute. He just flew through space. We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering. It's rocket time! Out of the way! I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people. Do you think Foom holds a grudge? Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge. Maybe we should keep moving? That would be very, very bad. What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's... Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I only got 2 arms!
Holy Scott. Yeah, just let me do it. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's win. Nope. You can still write to her. Groot's a no, and Quill abstains from voting. Groot's a no. Groot's a no, too. There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high. You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Bah!
Not bad.
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at. Oh, trust me, their mother somethings. Looks like everybody and their mom showed up. Back into a hole. Great! Not these ones. Thanks, bud.
Smile for the cannon!
I'm just saying. Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid. And, fun time with Raker ain't making her any more sane. Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Even if it means... Glad you got your music back, Quill. I can take a look at that device if you want, see if you broke anything. Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done. That's fair. Glad you got your music back, Quill. I hope so, because I'm gonna hack them turrets and somebody needs to cover my tail. Flark, get down! We're close now, but the rock's on the other side of all them scut holes.
Yeah! See how that tastes! And that's how it's done! Ha!
You don't get to call me that.
Groot's right. There's an easy fix. Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker. We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Flark!
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way. They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
Hold your hemorrhoids! I'm working on it! Yeah! Take that, Raker's rejects!
Your ever-present cat-like reflexes. You know what I love most about you, Quill?
Nah, gotta be something else. You're the one who brought us all together. Groot's right. Even though your life is an endless cesspool of bad decisions and worse luck, somehow you managed to float on top of all the scut. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Nope, I don't believe it. I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him. See, nothing to it.
Where is he? Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
Okay, go, go, go.
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Hang on.
Yup, artificial gravity. And I got a theory.
Hard to miss with a gun that big. Last dropship's going down.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on. And the time before that.
Ha ha ha! Wait for the boom!
Yeah, well, I like watching them burn.
This is it. We're almost there.
Always. I document everything and chip everybody. You never know when you're gonna need some leverage. Good. Paranoia is healthy. Of course. I'm always live recording.
Flark, yeah.
No, Raker ain't running away again. We won't let him this time.
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill. I want to live in that timeline. Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick. I guess that's a maybe. Mantis, Groot wants to know if we're winning so far.
Yeah, that too! This sucks!
Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
Destined scack baskets!
Unless he ditched the tracker, yeah. Or you take one little shot at a goose sack and soon you're boots deep in a death cult at the end of the Flarkin world. You ever heard of the Phlegron effect? One tiny, pointless Phlegron twitches an antenna and ultimately causes global chaos. I don't. He likes those big stretchy guys because he's a stretchy guy too. He says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything. Hey, maybe they would have helped. I'm tempted to trash this whole landing base so they can't bring in reinforcements. Groot's wondering if the whole church is here. For the fancy parade they're gonna throw us once we finish this? Don't want to look mangy or nothing. Anybody got a comb? That don't make it right. I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons, and I happen to be an expert on that.
No, I don't think so. Even if there was, it would just slow us down at this point.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless scut back on Seknarf. And wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on Nowhere. Come on, you ain't never been in a church. Drex, think you can fake a heart attack? Oh, I just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
It's a good question. Why doesn't the Collector help? His money ain't worth scut if there ain't no sellers left.
I would love to see that. But from the outside.
I hope this goes as well as the old Sakaar rescue gig. And it was delicious, too. We got a free meal and we got paid. That's a win.
They shot at us too.
It sure is trying!
I'd start with a gag.
Groot says Planet X had a really scary monster named Goom.
Yeah, and those loser Guardians flarked the entire galaxy.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church cams. Oh! I hope some of them understand Groot because that was a sweet burn. How does Lady H get them monsters to attack the right targets anyways? The rest of us ain't Catathian.
Groot feels it too. Bad energy. My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex.
Groot says he's fine fighting naked.
No! It's huge flarking turbines!
They probably look a lot like we did. Nope, just you.
We ain't going out like this! Come stand in front of me!
Oh, what do you mean my tail looks like a lure? Maybe they chase sticks.
Perfect answer. Good question. Once we're staring down the ritual again, what do we do different this time?
Man, I'd love to confiscate this ship. Sure, she's a fixer-upper, but it'd be worth it. I warned you, couldn't hold it in. Sorry, people, but I gotta... Yeah, right. Foom's gonna wait until she ain't looking and snack on one of us. You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Flark. Groot wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again.
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknarf! Don't jinx it!
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk. Yeah, he does. It just ain't where you'd expect it.
Won't have to tell me twice! Groot, faster! Nobody hurts my friend! Ah!
There they are. Wing controls. Wussing out? I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
No! Slice the circuitry! What is wrong with you? Get out of my way, I'll take care of it.
Groot says everything with skin is monstrous to him. But it's less disgusting when they have fur covering it. Hey, thanks, bud.
It can be, if you know what you're doing. I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all. Words to live by. I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature. Hey, Starpants, see anything we can climb on?
It's all I ask, Quill. Groot's the only real family I got, Quill. He's the only one who's accepted me for me.
Ah, come on, Quill. It's no fun when you don't react. I ain't dying for real. Happy? Fine. Have it your way. Oh, I can't believe your face. It was like, I can't even describe your freaking face. Say you'll bury me in the Milano. Like some kind of thing to be studied and kept in a cage. Because it's funny! You don't think it's funny? Come on! I'm saying Groot ain't built for scheming. He ain't no monster. It's obvious! And I'm just, I'm delaying the inevitable. If she looks on the inside and sees what I see, we're screwed! Groot ain't no monster, and I don't think he can even pretend to be. He ain't no good at scheming. You're looking at this all wrong. You think she's gonna see what you see. A big scary tree that only says 3 words. But I mean what I said, Quill. Something happens to me, you take care of Groot. You don't know what he's been through. The way he's been treated. Even with all these frickin' augmentations and shut knows what else, I need to know that you'll take care of Groot for me. Look, I'm not sure about this whole selling Groot thing. Yeah, but what if it's not? What if something bad happens? I'm on borrowed time. What? It's funny. You don't find it funny? Fine. But I mean what I said. Something goes sideways with Lady Weather Report. You better keep that promise and take care of Groot. And if Gamora offers to tell a joke, you just gonna assume it's funny? Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. I think I'm dying, Quill. No, and, you can't tell him. It'd destroy him. If the day comes that I Just promise me you'll take care of Groot. We're about to sell me to a monster queen. I might as well be dying. What happens if it goes sideways, huh? Who's gonna take care of Groot? Thank you, Quill. He's not like you and me. He's not like anyone. He's kind. Sometimes we gotta protect him. No, I really am. I'm totally dying, Quill. Just look at me. You done exploring, Quill? 'Cause, I really need to talk to you. Just me, or that was his I'm in trouble scream? Yep, sounds like fighting to me too. Why not both? I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freakier. Looks more alien than the other ones. Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special. Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something? Yay. No! Keep your grubby paws off of it. I'll take care of it. He makes an excellent point. He says plants aren't problems. Yeah, Gamora.
What about her sister Nebula?
Why? It's dry down here. Not particularly. Great. We made it halfway up. Now what? Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out.
Not sure.
Hey,
Check out the old Resistance ship.
what?
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. You think I'm scared of some little... Thing's been shot to hell. But it ain't moving now.
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around. Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights. This is a Resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it. We're fine. You worry too much. That'll do it. Weren't any storms where I grew up either, since it was a secret lab. Can we go now? Found something, Quill? Cave with eggs. Where are you? Fudge Scut! I knew I should have come down earlier. Did I miss it? What are we shooting? You can rot, you free-bagging flarkholes! No! What are you? You sons of chogs! Scut-busting half-bladders! I want 10! You sons of flarkin' chogs! What? Put me down! Filthy grunt scum, badoon-faced scut-plugs! Filthy grunt scum, badoon-faced scut-plugs! Dead end. That's just great. I may activate a hole through your face! Cram it, dast face! That don't sound like no lady either. Still no sign of mommy monster? Wait, it ain't? Well, I'm not reassured. So that's what a monster around here looks like? Where the flark is she going? There's something, personal I need to get off my chest. You're actually ignoring me. You know what? You can be a real jerk sometimes. Hey, Quill! Did you hear what I said? I'm being serious. This is really important for me. It's the kind of thing you don't want people, well, you know, right? And I don't want the big guy to find out. So, yeah. Since when are you scared of monsters? Well, there's a beast up here too, and he don't like being wet. I agree. The bottom way looks drier. Nope. And stinking rich. Interesting tactic, Quill. Can we at least agree this was the worst landing in history? This storm really ain't doing it for me, Quill. Yeah? Well, her breath ain't doing it for me either. So what if it's the right planet? It's the wrong side of the right planet. Meteorological suicide is what it is. No. So how do we impregnate it? I ever mention how much I hate rain? Where you're from ain't what matters, meathead. If Lady H is so powerful, why does she live on this scutball? The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good. And thanks for the answer, Quill. Glad you've got it all figured out. So what the Nowhere Collector wants you back. He don't speak for all collectors. No one's selling Groot. It'll take forever in this storm. Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. You won't be so dismissive when I bite off your... I faced more than enough hardship. Thank you very much. At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here. That's just a fancy word for walking. Hey, Quill! Are you under the impression I like standing in the rain? Well, that explains a lot. Is he going back to the Milano? So we're still doing this? Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles! Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Says the guy who landed on the wrong side of the planet. We need to keep moving forward, Quill. The only thing I support is getting out of this fucking rain. Hey, Quill, I ever mention how much I hate getting wet? I can't believe it. Here I am, all wet in the rain, and Sunny Pants ain't even trying to go the right way. Groot says we should hide under him. You sure you never dated this woman? If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship. It's like she's trying to hit us. Just me, or is the storm actually getting worse? I ever mention how much I hate being wet? Flark, I may not know exactly what these things are, but I know they're about to be dead. Yes, I know we're in a fight.
He's worried there might be something big on the other side. Anyone still think he's a monster?
Fine. No, you just go.
He says he really needed to hear that.
Hey, Stormlord, we're catching our deaths over here. Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Groot says no. Plan A and Plan B, okay? No flarking way.
No. I'm just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise. Maybe they weren't carried. Maybe some musclehead threw them over the ravine against their will.
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert. Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
I am running!
He says he asked already. They don't know the way.
That's your pep talk? Or, and hear me out on this, use the bridge I made you. Nope. We even sure this is the right way? Why don't you come over and check out this scudding Shatari bridge I opened for you, since you like it so dastin' much? Flarkin' amazing. Want to start a grab stacking museum? I do not smell musky, you big lug. You think you smell any better? I can't even tell what time it is with this dash storm.
Maybe. How much?
No! No one's throwing rocket. What the flark are you doing? Stop spelunking and cross the scut-frying bridge!
I tried programming it to close while you were still on it. Of course I can. Anything else you'd like to say on the subject of this stupid bridge?
For the record, Groot says no.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
I already made you a flarkin' bridge, Quill. What the flark? My paws are all wet from the stupid rain. No way I can get enough grip. Of course it matters. Groot says there's something down there. Great place to leave a sculpture. If you even think of pulling that scud again. Boring. Great. That's just great.
Surprise, surprise. Another statue. Where the flark are you going, Quill? Oh, yeah, that'll go real well. How much you paying? Easiest money I ever made. 50 units says it ain't. Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across. Where do you even get this stuff?
Now we're talking.
You could say that again.
Do you even know where to put it? How come you never give me credit for anything? Did Drax just praise Gamora? You see, this is what happens when we start winging stuff. Because the wing could be a bridge. Wing it. You get it? Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of one lousy source.
Groot's right. It is like we're cursed or something.
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing. That would have sucked big time. And the weather always sucks. Not from this angle, no. Hey, Quill. Better not forget what we talked about earlier. 395 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here. Hey, at least I have some to count. See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit. You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
I got it.
The point is, we stink. Fungus poop. Whatever. Yeah, way worse than usual. I swear, Quill, that's the last time I follow you through rock poop. Sure you do. True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line. First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet! Ding, 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 give that man a gold star. Yours! You are dead! Dead!
Wait, wait!
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
And I insist we push Muscles over the side of the cliff.
No! Touch me again and I paint these cliffs green!
I'm not. He still frowns on that. Quill, you gotta see this ship. Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use. I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys. We're a team. Let's all work together. Blah, blah, blah. What's Captain Distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. It's so interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it. With my brute animal strength? No. Yes. 'Cause it's attached to a recoily thing. You couldn't just hold it for a while longer? You see? Let me guess. Muscles, monsters, monsters with muscles. I don't get the Lady H appeal. She's a glorified zookeeper for the worst planet in the galaxy. Yeah, alright. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. He says we should use it to upgrade the Milano, which is a terrible idea. It clearly ain't compatible. Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to. Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Nothing. You know what? Flark it! I'm blowing it up! I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari meat. Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... See anything useful up there? What do you mean I should do it? Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something? Man, you're such a gas flap! Hang on, what if it's sleeping? We don't want to wake it up. Yeah, must be a whole lot of hideous on the other end of that thing. Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there. For you, maybe. I love easy.
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
So, are we gonna drop that reactor unit or what? Touch me, and I'll shove a smart bomb up your... That thing's got bigger ones than mine.
That thing's food?
Ew, why would it taste like that?
'Cause it's annoying as scut.
Scott, Stumpy's back! Wait, you're petting it? Groot, don't pet the tentacle thing! Oh, do not look at me that way.
I wonder what it tastes like.
You know, we really gotta work on your taste buds. You get it? Taste bud? Because it's covered in teeth is why. And more of them. Any bites? Pff, show off. We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill. Hey, you think he's stuck? Then don't ask. Is it about hacking something or stealing something? And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
We got it, Drax. Hello, Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms. You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Groot ain't that strong. He says you want something sharp. What are they doing out there? I'm half your height, Quill. What am I gonna do? Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was trying to fix up the old bomber. How am I supposed to even get up there? I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones. I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a flarkin' cage, please? Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. Too bad we don't. Hey, Quill, get your butt back here! Yeah, and also not a cop this time. Hey, Quill, did you find a new girlfriend under a bush or something? Is he gonna run away again? Let me guess, she would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back. Whoa! Watch your flarkin' language, man! A simple no would have done it. Hop, hop, Quill. We've got a lady to con. You let Drax throw me across the ravine. You're lucky it's just regular bullets. Yeah, Quill. Hey, Star Pants! Over here! We got a bridge to cross! Yeah, and dry now, too! Nobody's checking your rear on purpose. What's he doing back there? Ugh, gross! Why would you admit that? I could always throw a bomb at the wing strut. Hello? The bridge is over here! Just so you know, this don't change our deal none. 10%. I thought you were exceptionally muscular. We already got the reactor down, Quill. Don't think there's much else you can do up there. Oh yeah, tons of stuff. just not move it. Oh, what is taking so long? Are we doing something with that rusting hunk of metal or watching the weird plants grow? Come on, they're pretty flarkin' weird. Flark you? Why are we doing this? Perfectly good bridge back there, people! Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a Regalian? You gotta get up higher somehow. Ain't gonna work, Quill. Things all gunked up at the very top there. Your trajectory's all off. Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan? Yeah, any sign of the giant thing in the ravine? You trying to rip his limbs off, Quill? Drax, pull that thing. Yo, Quill, check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me. And pretty gunked up. Ugh.
Just, come on. Just,
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
just let me, Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
So cold.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scut like this. Or DNA-coded neural links coupled with some kind of morphing nanoalloy.
Quill, do something!
Quill, please.
Hey, Quill, you dead? I think that's it, big guy. They won't be bothering us no more. No, I can't do Scud from outside the ship. This one's on Quill. He says his vines ain't strong enough to move them things. He's afraid he'll get whacked by a big tentacle. Just scan the ship already.
The whole point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like we mean business.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I gotta.
Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger.
What? Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again. I only got one face, Quill.
Yeah, we noticed.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is. Aren't you forgetting something?
You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up.
Not bad. Not bad. 14, if you count Contraxi.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself. Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing.
That's because it ain't right.
I think he's made his point. Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor. All right, bud, let's go. I'm glad we know where we're going, but this road's got more holes than a Disradian tree. Well, boring. Well, at least it left. Ain't we done enough of that already? In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met. You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare. The real question is who'd come out on top. Always bet on the bigger gun. And Drax is a walking bigger gun. No argument there. I told him to wait up there. He may need to get between the other two, the rate they're going at it. 'Cause I'd rather be blown to bits than stuck in this flarking storm. Dynamite parking job, Quill! You sure? Well, who was the freaky one you killed, Drax? You know, when it comes to taking out Chitauri, Drax has a couple of big notches on his belt, too. I heard he took out Warbringer. I ain't some builder tool you can just throw into or over a hole anytime something needs fixing. Only 'cause Quill stopped you. Yeah, don't remind me. Are you flarkin' kidding me? I just got hucked over a Kertakan cliff. My problem is Meathead trying to huck me over a cliff. I'm watching you, you Catathian psychopath! Worried about Quill misfiring his new toy? Yeah, Groot still has a knothole where Quill shot him. Said he was practicing Clem Greasewood. Let's pick it up, Quill! I ain't waiting around to get hit by lightning. Well, you feel free to stand there and think about it. Says who? Of course it does! In an everything's trying to kill you sort of way, sure. So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots? Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? Thanks, genius. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender's so hot for monsters. Just another religious nut. Maybe, but my sweet death cannon's still got 17,000 different murder configurations. Just to name a few. You got kill, kill big, kill fast, kill wide, kill long, crowd kill, kill messy. Kill clean too, but, I haven't tried that one yet. Quill's ice cube machines? Thanks. Your big butt's a nice windshield. Drax, could you move a bit to the right? I don't care if he's ignoring us. I ain't going until he goes. Really seems like he should be going first. He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow. Not this hydrated. No, it ain't. Yeah? Well, it don't end sweet. Daughter's dead. Storms suck. Not the best parental instincts, this one. A moment? You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff? Yeah, there you go, bud. So maybe they are plant food. What? What's taffy? This place is a flarkin' maze. All those trees look like... So, any bets on what else Quill's guns can do? I mean, there's no telling with all that sneaky Spartoy tech, right? What do you mean, get over the guns? They got bolt pulsars and a cryocompressor. Get over the guns. It's them jelly things we fought. I think they, secrete in here. That bad, huh? Quill has that one covered already. Come on, Quill, let me get a look at them guns. Fine, I'll swipe them next time you're asleep. Good, now I know where to find them. You're just all misty-eyed from Drax's story about playing with his kid. You're up, Gamora. What did yours look like? Into what? It don't matter much to me, but there's about 1 million Sivians who owe their lives to this sneaky lady. No. Really? Don't get any ideas. That thing heavy, Quill? No, it would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gore. Man, never realized Seknarf was such a hot spot for the war. Okay, yeah, but still seems like a pretty random swamp hole to be fighting over. Got no strategic importance whatsoever. Oh, no. No. He's just gonna say the rodent. Don't give him the pleasure. Okay. Fine. Go. Scutthole! I'll take the beaches of Alfheim any day. I mean, what was it doing? You don't think the war made it all the way out here? What's a resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway? I'd rather follow my gut. You got a real knack for sniffing out smelly caves, Quill. Was probably Drax's stomach. Long time since the war, and this place is all kinda wet. I sure hope that buttless beast ain't running back to Mommy to tell on us. Should have aimed for its head, Gamora. Hey, that thing is seriously bruised. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if it just keeled over and died somewhere in the jungle after all that damage I caused. Still seems plenty angry to me. What bright side? Less wet is still wet. Even with Groot? Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground. More like run-froms. These things can turn on a dime. Meant for getting in close to dreadnoughts, but also makes them hard to shake when they're chasing you. He won't let me take them apart to find out. I'm gonna say crystals. No. Scratch that. Tiny dimensional rifts. But how could you... He wants to know how Quill's guns can just make ice out of nothing. It's not magic! At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from monster collecting. I am being constructive. This is how I motivate. Yes, I am obviously being sarcastic. I'm just saying it shouldn't take this long to get to her. I'm not jealous. No, I'm not jealous. I'm just saying that if anyone on this team should have crazy friggin' guns, it's me. Still can't get over Quill's crazy friggin' guns. Wait, what? I'm still having a hard time picturing Meathead flying a kite. Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage. I think I'd rather have been in the war. You think this place was like a secret base? What do you think made this place worth fighting over? Flarkin' storm! If this is the weather on Katath, then keep me off of Katath! These Dastin mushrooms all look the same! Right, like it's that simple! Mushrooms, fungi, whatever the scut they are! I'm getting all turned around on these things! I just heard that she's fair but terrifying. Make of that what you will. No, the statues are not watching us. It'd be a whole lot drier if we went through the jungle below. You know what's better? Landing at the Flarking Fortress. I thought our monster was supposed to prove our worthiness. 4. You know, you guys should take my ideas more seriously. I do have augmented intelligence. 8. 5,863. Give or take. I got a glitchy calculator chip that's always off by 2. That's what they called them, on account of they were real good at knocking Shatari's scouts out of the sky. I ain't seen one of these fly swatters in years, working or otherwise. Yeah, I bet you are. I once saw a brood-transformed Regalian wearing a Clintar parasite. You have no idea. Why? I'm clean. We use the same shampoo. Oh no. I don't see you cleaning me off. Wait, so whose shampoo is it then? Alright, I'll give you that. Caves are cool. Is that really all you got? What exactly do you think you're gonna find down here? I'm cautious. You try being this size. I gotta watch out for things that can eat me in one gulp. So, these tracks, Gamora, you're just messing with us, right? What's Shatari Tech doing on a backwater mud ball like this?
Maybe.
Or maybe she was real cozy with the bugs. So, you're telling me these kites were monsters? And your sappy memory is of riding them? Oh, go fly a kite. Why do I ever open my mouth? I'm with Gamora on this one. Looking the part is half the battle. I know folks that carve idols worship them, and I know anyone with half a brain don't worship nothing. If these mouth breathers worship monsters, maybe they'd have seen spacefaring bugs as gods. Ha! So, what's the deal with Captain Girlfriend anyway? With a warrant, probably.
He says the soil here is like supercharged with plant nutrients. He's getting a little bit of a buzz just walking on it. We'll take your word for it, bud.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky. You ever fly one of these things, Gamora? Drax neglected to mention this buyer lived in the middle of a flarkin' monsoon! Can we at least wait it out in the Milano? Right! Where's the fun if you can't get hit by lightning? Not kite flying weather?
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
And if all don't go well? So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H? We gonna fight a monster queen? Yeah, you being Groot is exactly the problem. If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, lighten their pockets? Maybe this Hell Lady is some old war hero and she can get Nova off our backs. How come? This mud is getting all up in my fur. Really? Is it drier up there? That can't be true. Seknarf ain't never heard of roads? Good. They deserve it. Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked. Don't have to tell me twice! Well, let's make it truly dead. Useful if you want to get burned!
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back? Groot.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous! It's not that. Something's wrong.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk.
What the piece of scut?
If the chair's wired, the actuator for the stairs is probably not far away.
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you?
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me. I'm trying to freaking concentrate!
There's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap.
Pretty ain't priceless. They're just lights, and they look heavy as scut. Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop. Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here. Quill!
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
You said there'd be treasure!
For getting us into? Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket? Close enough. See? Nothing. And pop.
The crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? Move your asses while you still got 'em! Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Worthless is not the same.
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall. You better hope that panel actually works, 'cause I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
And some of us get a little touchy being called worthless.
The plan was blown the minute it crawled out of your brain. I saved the plan.
And some of us get a little twitchy being called cute and pet like a flarkin' flurkin.
Well, then get off my case and blame Captain Indecisive over there.
Sharp words from a dull woman. Like you'd have done any different in my shoes.
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again!
And some of us don't appreciate being called food. Oh, keep at it, Hooberry. You want to see how psycho I can get?
Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker. Keep talking, you ingrates. I'm happy to cut you out of your take from the vault. Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a knife to a gunfight. You all got a real funny way of saying thanks. Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can hawk, though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking live. Fine. You're all against me, but by the end, you'll be lining up to kiss my hairy paws. You gonna help me get him out or what? Come on, get your asses over here. Take your sweet time, you Zarnooks.
Hey, no witnesses? No problem. Great advice. Feel free to take it.
What kind?
Plasma, neutron?
Why did I ask? It's Terran. Of course it's junk.
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Yeah, we're ambushing them. With Groot? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands. No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
If we can't find a switch, maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
If a few Scut Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it. Good thing we're doing my plan. You took too long. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
We're about to get minced. Do something!
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch. Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
Would you all shut your flarkin' traps and let me think? Groot! You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but Twinkle Toes... Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash. That's it. Just like the Arago job, bud. On 3, 2...
It's half-powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's gotta be a second node.
Ha! Now that was priceless.
What happened to being subtle? Hooves, you even know what those are? You know, this quiet thing was your idea?
Quill, maybe stop making me power the wrong things.
Big tube, elevators, and there's the vault. Told you I knew what I was doing. Like I said, piece of cake. 1 vault, ripe for the taking. You see, vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Quill said, out the way we came in.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart. What?
Leave that to me. Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. 1 vault as promised.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
It's possible.
He says...
Am I good or am I good?
12? How'd you get 12? What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know.
Quill, stop wasting time!
She's right. We should have just sold Drax. Still, he could have strung her along a little, gotten us closer to Groot or something. Just saying, you could have taken one for the team. She clearly wasn't going for Quill. That how you ended up with your wife? Come on, you were thinking it. She was practically begging for a night with the big galoot. Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
Give her the old laser eyes, Quill. See if you can spot a power source or something.
Exactly. Shut it, Quill.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
Is that it, big guy? Are you hurt?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know. Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door. We get it. I'm small, but I ain't that small.
Perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
If we know what's coming, it ain't an ambush, is it?
It's not an actual bug. It's a tracker, so we can keep tabs on Groot after we sell him. And every time we're you sneaking in to kill someone, it ain't neutrino splicing, it's a tracker. Even you mouth breathers can figure it out. I'd trust her with your life too, just not with Groot's. See? Even Captain Space Cadet don't trust your gymnastics. The flark it is, I'm the one in the box, lady. I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him. After we sell Groot, we sneak back in and use my tracking device to find him and bust him out. You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back. Oh no, Groot's the only one I trust with my life. He'll be in control of it. You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy. Seeing as Captain Space Cadet is off in the clouds and it's my skin. Okay, now we're definitely doing my plan. Great! Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it. Not a problem. Ha! Eat scut, Woberry. Quill's asleep at the helm, which means I'm in charge, and we're doing my plan. End of discussion. Use your flarkin' visor. Scan the room, Quill. Follow them. Units are like fur mites. If she keeps any in here, there's gotta be more.
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. We ain't done yet.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
What do you want, him to grow you some flowers? What are you waiting for, Quill? Get muscles to huck that thing, unless you plan on doing it yourself.
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Groot! It's okay. We're here, bud.
Hey, I got him! How's Gamora supposed to find Groot once we've sold him? He means you gotta sell the illusion, too. What? Like Scutchy is? Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself. Don't exactly draw us a map, Quill. It's more like a hot-warm sort of thing. It'll take forever to find Groot after we sell him. Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with Groot. We're doing it my way. What?
Someday, that's gonna be our stature. No, it's fine. If I can track Star Nuts, I can track you. Not on Groot's life, I don't. Quill made the right call. Groot's got a way better shot with me than you. You can take it from my cold, dead paws. Come over near the cage and say that again. Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place. You're gonna ask for directions? Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist. Ah, come on, you skeg heap. Lady Ladi-Da's probably got him on her fancy chair up there. Okay, tracker says...
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark. You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
Use them peepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor. That won't hold it for long. It ain't slowing down.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid? We'll see who the real monster is.
You're lecturing me. You went on an intergalactic killing spree.
Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours.
All we gotta do is get back to that big tube with the elevators.
Piece of cake. We just gotta get back to all them elevators. Well, they ain't the only ones. Now, come on. Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me. You're the one with the X-ray specs.
Perfect. Maybe I could just hotwire the dash thing.
Hey, come on. Talk to me, bud. What did that Badoon Flarka do to you? Groot.
What the flark was that? Die, floaty death pod! It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else. Whoa, that was lucky.
It's a Flarkin army.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
About time! Ego nothing! This is about money! You heard that, Jackal! She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me! Flark! Close what?
I like it.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
I mean...
Pass?
What? Food? Can food do this?
Worthless? You're worthless.
Okay. That's it. I told you. I ain't a frickin' raccoon. And I sure as hell ain't frickin' cute!
No, he ain't. He's the best buddy you could possibly buy. The best monster.
I ain't a frickin' raccoon.
20,000 units.
It's about flarkin' time.
And not very well.
It has a name, lady. Ha!
Yeah, you tell him, buddy.
I am Quill. And Groot's not for sale.
Either you pay us what he's worth, or... No. What do you mean, no? And not a penny less?
Groot is worth way more than 4,000 units. Tell her, Quill. Tell Lady Nutjob we ain't selling Groot for less than 8.
What's that supposed to mean? Quill, make it stop.
Yeah, well, 4,000 units is an insult. I mean, look at the big guy.
What? You want to buy Groot?
I ain't a frickin' raccoon. Who's the monster now?
You freaking kidding me? What? I don't even drink milk.
Either you pay us what he's worth, or we're walking out of here.
What?
4,000 units? Are you freaking kidding me? You have a pet Flurkin, and I'm the worthless one? I'll show you worthless.
And he's the best pal a guy could wish for.
I ain't a freaking baby. Plan B, Quill. Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy.
Before your days, Muscles, Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar. Paid, stolen, such ugly words. I prefer liberated. Tough nuts. You're the one who wanted a tiebreaker, so don't give me any sour grapes. My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery. Think again, lady. You're right. 67 clicks away. Is that the Milano? Yeah, well, if anything happens to him, I'm holding you and Quill responsible. Trust me, this baby's paid for itself. I told you to eat before we left. Yes, you were. Admit it. That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights. What's the big deal? I got tabs on the lot of you. Don't push it. You're half the reason Groot is stuck in a pen. It should have been me in that box. What are you checking the guy's breath? Just saying, have a little faith, Woberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot.
Okay, this one goes here, and that one goes... Ow! Yeah, you just focus on them junction points.
Joke's on you. I don't even wear shoes.
Who you calling a rat?
What happened? Maybe you and Quill would have been bunk buddies.
Oh, so an idiot does. Got it. Who keeps so much garbage under lock and key?
She ain't scut. I'd bet on you any day, Muscles. I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing. Yeah. You'll know when we get what we need. Man, look at this place. This broad ain't exactly subtle. I thought the jungle was her domain. It ain't exactly Casino Cosmico in here. Just be glad we didn't cram your branches in this box. That ain't what I meant. You know I don't want you in here. I'm fine. Stop worrying. This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that vault. The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that loot. Oh, it ain't great. Means if one fails, they both fail. The primary and secondary relays are connected, you Zarnooks. Yeah, we're still looking. Most of this stuff is either worthless, too heavy, or both.
When the Sakaran challenged you to a drinking contest. Hey, remember that time in Mantlow's on Nowhere? Hey, our so-called leader is the biggest lightweight of all. Oh yeah? Remember that time at the Iron Lotus? I rest my case.
Bunch of worthless random junk. These ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get fried. You're all heart, Drax. You said it. Well, it ain't coming out of my cut. I can already feel them units between my paws. Well, ain't gonna be much difference once it's littered with our corpses. We gotta get out of this freaking tomb. It's like the Flarkin Collector's Museum all over again. Prison's a prison. I'm sorry, all right? What do you want me to say? Groot. Then we better get it working. There's a perfectly good elevator. Smells like eggs. What? Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that throne. Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job? We managed to shoot our way out of that one, too, didn't we? And swipe that bioweapon along the way. Please. Hellbender's a thug, and I know thugs. This is all just business to them. She just needs some time to cool off. All we gotta do is grab the goods, hijack one of them elevators, and book it back to the Milano. Home free.
Nope, just jealous. Yeah, they really take R&R to the next level. Maybe this is just what patrol looks like for the night shift.
I'm telling you, this should have been Plan A. Who needs a piece of the action when you can take the whole game? How is selling one of us and then busting them out any better? I told you, it ain't broke. Well, unless you're hiding a map inside that jumpsuit, it's the best we got. Can't you just do that flippy thing and get up there, Gamora? Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage. Flarkin prison. We should let all these things loose.
It's nothing. It's my fur. Dashed in wet festering Signarfian mudball. Ugh.
Of course she can't just have a normal friggin' ground level chair. It's a crime of efficiency is what it is.
Why not? So can I. I knew just looking at these goons. They couldn't handle their drink.
Just amateurs. This whole board is gonna need to be replaced. What are they doing trying to run this much current through one capacitor? Well, no. But I should at least leave a note. Cramped and dusty. Smells like wet fur. I know it's me.
Now the Ravagers. There's a bunch that knew at a party. How'd I wind up stuck with you lot instead of joining them?
Hey, come on, big guy. Don't just clam up. I told you it should have been me in that box. Why'd it have to be water? Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave on it. Come on, buddy. Do something. Just in a cage? Quill, you better be making some progress. Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing. Yeah, it's from the ventilation. There's probably a major duct piping into here. Good question. Maybe Lady Hellblunder likes to sit in here and look at all her crap. This thing is a mess. There's wires everywhere. Hey, those are much more organized than they could be. It ain't my fault I ran out of them zip ties.
Great, there goes Plan B. There was a character limitation. So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum. Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Stop helping. Yeah, plan's going real good, Quill. First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
Hold on to something, Quill! Quill!
Yeah, Quill. What the flark is a grand unifier?
So, I'm 15.
Meh, I could do better. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says. So the kid's a thief, too.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Come here and I'll show you. Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy. Hey, save me some, will ya?
Unless he broke it.
So, how do we get across? So, where's this office, Quill?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Dog report item.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us. How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. As good as I read any language. It scribbles on a wall, Quill. I don't need to know what it says to know someone went crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to? Pretty sure I know. Well, that don't look good.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not? Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Nope, still nothing. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes. They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal. I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not? I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
How valuable we talking?
Center of operations it is. Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge. I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything. A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where. Nothing.
By some weird priest. Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Could be useful. Someone tell Scott Lord to hold on to it.
What the flark? Ah! You had one job, Quill.
Groot! Fucking great, Quill!
Oh, you touched the green thing, didn't you?
Someone tell Quill we should move this so we can get moving.
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks. Don't look like it. Weird. This door's got power, but it still won't open.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him. Who's gonna remind him he's looking for a power conduit?
Must be on a different circuit. I'm not the one with the zappy guns. This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Oh yeah? And how would she know we were here? Nah, that ain't exactly a ballistic reaction. If there was a breach, we'd already be dead. We're doomed no matter what. Maybe they all just quit. Me and Groot would have busted out of there soon enough. Was that a crack? They're upset. How do you think I feel? Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora? Oh yeah, Green Team is a great example to follow. I really admire the both of them. They're so mature. You get that off a placemat? Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt. We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units. Where'd you get a Nova passkey? Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
Then pick it up already. A battery! So we can get the lousy gravity going. Someone tell him what he's looking for. Storm drain find a battery yet?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it. Or look for another way off this ship. Good bottleneck for it. Someone tell Quill. So what does that mean? Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you. Short in the local circuitry, probably. Oh, come on, it's funny.
Zap!
What? He ain't gonna die from a little shock.
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see. Don't touch the green thing! Before Drax here suffocates us all. It might. Just connect the wire, Quill. When nothing happens, you can try something else. Okay. It's not brain surgery, just pick one. You hear that? Groot ain't feeling so good. Someone tell Quill to hurry up. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start. Stop hogging it all! Leave some of that for Groot! Weird isn't a strong enough word. Get him to hurry. Then it hopefully only happens to you. Someone tell him to turn them on. Easy. We went on a dumb mission, and Quill killed us. Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word. What do you mean, a code word? How about Quill kill? What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already. Tell Gamora, tell him to check the power supply. Then tell him to find a battery. I don't know, but I think it shook a couple of my teeth loose. That ain't good. You been counting? Relax. Rumbling's probably just an engine problem. We'll be fine.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it. We got arrested by your girlfriend? Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship. Still nothing but emergency power.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever. Took him long enough. And we're still floating around. Anything to get out of here. Scud and Flark!
I can make that happen. Apology accepted.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Standard Galactic I.O. ports. Regalian glass mat separators. Kree cathodes. I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
I hate you all. Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then.
Dunno! I gotta get a closer look. I don't know. Looks like it's siphoning something. Flark and Scut! What are these frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia? Scut, that's loud!
Give the area a scan, Quill. Maybe we missed something.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever. There you go. I've done my part. Yes, blow it up. Hold on to what? My insides shake every time. It's Flarkin' both.
Gotta find another way through.
Nah, I tried shooting. The batteries are blaster-proof. I must not have heard you over the giant ray. Sounds like you just asked me to do something I clearly can't do. Is that what they're doing to Contraxia? Yeah! He had some kind of device sucking the life out of those brainwashed bucketheads.
Poor Contraxia. I wonder how many other worlds are getting pummeled by one of them things. Man, that Flarkin' machine. How many more of them batteries can they fill?
A few. None of them good. Gonna need to find a way to stop him. Start looking around.
He ain't got any point.
Assuming I ever go back. Yeah, well, all the other times I've used it, we landed safe and sound. Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed. They're killing it is what they're doing.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship. Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship? Assuming he's involved in this at all, we still ain't seen no priests. Whatever. Not exactly the same. So visor up already. Figure something out.
What the Flark? Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing! More of them up on the walls!
They'll figure it out. Broke implies it took effort.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, so what if I did? You're an incompetent leader, Quill.
What? Figures. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go. Right. My ship. For now.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him!
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here. Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even. You get used to it.
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant transdimensional hand before.
Okay, next stop, Hala's Hope. Probably. We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
You better not throw up this time.
Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Forgive? I'm here, ain't I?
We ain't talking about this right now, okay?
Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him. We should have whiffed you in when we whiffed the chance. Scoff. What do you think I was gonna say? You know what? You're a real piece of ruff. What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a ruffin' animal!
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like?
You are. That's why we quit. Yeah, and a scruff chewing one too. You ruff! Yeah, cram it, Flatnard. I'm ruffing that too. Like we are. I said scoff. Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you. Bootlicker.
Bring it on, dog breath. Aw, is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Thanks, Groot. I know you do. You were having a great time when, or die trying. Contraxia.
Enough.
All them bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Scoff. Hack a Nexus terminal? Not a chance. We're talking top-notch security. Won't know till you try accessing the thing first. Guess your girlfriend wasn't popular among the bucketheads. True. Me and Groot complain about you all the time. Okay, maybe not all the time.
And isn't that all that really matters? Exactly. Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine. We? You're the one who shot it. The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You're saying this is my fault?
Ha! That's real rich coming from you, Quill. Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. Hey, isn't that... No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us. Or if Quill released it or something.
And then wrote it down and made it her password.
What do you mean he's not picking up? I had to check.
Amazing. Except good means scut when you're dead. What is it with you humies and your stupid names? It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of. Pass. Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal. Pfft, they can't be that scary if they share a record. Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill. Who says you did? Boo-hoo! This better be it. Fingers crossed it is. Yet. So slow. What are you waiting for? Click it. Don't worry, your file is probably awesome like mine. Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record. You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy. I hope so. 20 units, mine's the biggest. Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. Groot says get to the pictures. Boring. Get to the good stuff. Ugh, who cares? Boring. Well, that don't sound good. The audio file and everything else in the galaxy. Unfortunately. Groot says he's bored too. Get to the juicy stuff already. Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out. Groot says go back to the criminal records. Yeah, that's him. Talk about the galaxy's most boring people. Who cares about the kid's file? It's a list of bucketheads. Blah, blah, blah. Just select something. She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill. What? You know it's true. Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it. Your point? It's great, because his mother's dead. More like the Loser Legion. Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain? I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill. Oh, spooky. I'm literally going to claw my eyes out. Pick something! I guess it's worth looking at. Can't access the Nexus with no standard issue keycard. Yeah, I think he knows. Find something? What about it? It's a cup. No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus. You're kidding. Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want. Hey, Quill, you gotta see this. 'Cause he's scared of ghosts. Groot wants to know if Quill's stalling 'cause of his fear of parental responsibility.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal. Maybe he is worried it'll prove they're dead. I really couldn't tell you. I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill. Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you. Groot says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside. Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. See? Was that so hard? Door's already open, Quill, and she's clearly not here. Give it a rest. Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill. I don't see no kid. 'Cause you know you'd lose. So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right? Don't get cocky, Quill. Just 'cause you won that bet in the quarantine zone. Still willing to bet they didn't survive this. Not really, no. So, anyone? How's it not appropriate? Hoping something and betting on something ain't the same. Okay, just don't forget who won our last bet, Quill. Remember the quarantine zone? What about just giving it a jolt? What, are you gonna start being all paternal now? Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough. Hey, Quill, were you smart as a kid and then got dumber with age? Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid. Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side. Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later. Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere. What? Exhaust all options. I'm sorry, what? Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans. Answers you need, maybe. Someone inform Scott Lord that I'm rejecting his earlier apology. And hear me out on this, maybe they're dead. Now where the flark is he going? Wrong way, Quill. It's clearly not. Is that what you call getting lost? 'Cause it's the way Quill went. Or something that explains them weird battery things. What part of deadly does he not understand? Hey, was that a crack at me? There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that. This whole ship's a death trap now. Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old. Try again, Quill. I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you. Does, this mean anything? Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about. Speak for yourself. Of course you would. Not a chance, Quill. Not a chance. He says you just answered your own question? Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid. And your new best friend didn't leave you a key or nothing? Thought we were going to the captain's office. So much for your girlfriend meeting us! As long as we're clear on the you sucking part. Out of frustration with Quill's lack of leading-like qualities. See, even now he ain't owning up to anything. Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this team. I quit 'cause I care. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and then what? I ain't the one who cuts things, Quill. Sorry, safe-ish. He says it definitely seems safer, but there still ain't nothing he can do. Flark! I hate this ship. You sure it's the ship? Maybe it's Lady Hellbender's pan-galactic rage. Man, this ship's in worse shape than the Milano. Nothing for him to latch onto, Quill. Nope, don't have the right tools for that. That did it. Get back down here. Keep scanning the room. There's gotta be a way up. And then get back to Cosmo for our reward. Yep. Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again. You're messing up your own progress, Quill. Is that intentional? Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow. You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes. Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scut! Whoa, Flark! Sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit so I can't release them. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here. Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you.
You should be able to see the grid with your visor. Just gotta power it up and the arm should extend. You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons. Quill, I think you had it right the first time. You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat. I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room. Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them. He's eager to try the Groot root boost. Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks. That's what I said. Wait, did you really just use your visor to check if I was lying? Solid plan. Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill. Yeah, pass. Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make sure your experts get the proper equipment to move freely around the ship. Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there. We gotta get them arms out. That's a no, Quill. Ain't gonna work, Musclehead, but this time we've got a control room to play with. Quill, stop flarking around. It ain't gonna work without the arms. Gotta be a power cell somewhere. I bet we could jumpstart him. What are you doing up there? The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core. Quill, what's the malfunction here? Just do the same thing you did to the other arm. Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful. Here it comes. Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the dastin' thing. I don't think so. Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me. Whoa, ho, ho, look at you, you sexy beast. We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert. Divert? No. Can you route power to it? Then you should come do the honors. You don't do walls, Quill. Sure, I'll just stick a grenade under your butt and see what happens. Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind. We're trying to reroute the power, Quill, not blow up the whole grid. Almost qualified to be a junior engineer. Quill, try zapping the cell. Maybe that'll be enough to reset the arm. Flarker's de-re-inverted the core again. Okay, so what's something obvious? What, like the date her kid was born? Nah, those Foom Pies are the greatest. So Centurions are like the elite troops of Nova, right? Just making sure there ain't nothing tougher up ahead. Nope! If the weirdos don't kill us, the radiation might! Who knows? I always knew I'd hack into a Nova computer, sooner or later. So many times. Getting access to one was always the problem. Ain't it already in your report? So you basically don't understand anything I do? What, you mean servers? If he'd let me look at them, I could tell you. I thought I heard Nova say something about the Uniflyer as we were escaping. More plants. I'm surprised there's any plants here at all. I've been trying to tell you all Nova are cold and heartless. Except your girlfriend and your kid, Quill. I'm sure they're very nice. If I had any units, I'd bet that mutt and you while we were getting into here. You praising them? Groot's been trying. Still nothing. No way. We'd be dead already. If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard. I mean, we could. Me and Drax. Alive people let someone know they're alive. And the mutt said he ain't heard from nobody. Not many. Could be on a higher frequency. One only mutts can hear. Screwing their world minds, you mean? Probably waiting for us with guns drawn, ready to blast us as soon as we turn a corner. If we find some kind of console, I can check. Same results either way, right? Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mopping. I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell? You gonna make slides and stuff when you present this to the mutt? Oh, goody. That ceremony we saw at the Rock was sucking stuff out of the bucketheads. Any poison would have been sucked out with it. So I'm thinking it ain't poison that made Nova go bonkers. Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. That's classified. No, we ain't got any. We only had the one. Passcodes are constantly changing. I used to know this guy who wrote every passcode he had on a sheet of paper. At least they would wipe that smug smirk off Mr. Jetboot over here. Too bad we couldn't loot the jetpacks from them Centurions. It feels mechanical somehow. Flark! Maybe the ship's reactor's about to explode. It ain't so great. If we had Nova's resources, the Milano would leave her dead in space. Understand what? A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right. Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scutholes. Okay, new bet. Anyone think we're gonna die down in the bowels here? Good luck replacing me with a dead kid. Don't you dare finish that sentence. Gotta be getting close to whatever's causing it. Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see? Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Maybe even find something to upgrade the Milano. Yeah, them I ain't a sure about. Can't make sense of something that don't make sense. Let me loose down here and I might be able to learn a thing or two about Novatech.
Hey, I'm capable of being nice. Grab something. I'll cover you.
Look at all this crud. Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay. Hey, who says I ain't? Nah, I tend to think better when I'm mouthing off. Groot says he's been trying. No luck. Depending on the security, a rotation or two, maybe. We might be able to mine the bots for data on what happened here. Hope it's true. Can't wait to throw that back at the mutt. Thanks for the update, Drax. They were waiting for us. We never had a chance to get away. Groot, call the mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger. Wait a tick! You're as bald as an asteroid! Oh yeah, my fur's frizz!
This kid definitely knows her way around tech.
Huh? No, I ain't impressed. I'm reluctantly acknowledging. Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts. This place don't look too safe is all. Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels. Like a way to turn the power back on. I was too busy staring at his weird face to notice. Not scared, just careful. Me and the world mind, we got an unspoken agreement. It don't try to hack directly into me, I don't try to hack directly into it. Don't look like part of the hyperdrive system anyway. Not sure. Water or filtration, maybe? Contraxians were awful, but they don't deserve this! You think this is loud? Imagine being planetside! What does Hala's Hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail. Sounds boring. 10,000. Why? Think the gravity's still out in your brain there, pal. Wouldn't get my hopes up. Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers. Yeah, he used to mop the lab's floors. Big green guy, muscles and tattoos. I knew a Catathian on Half-World. Who are those big red chumps you tussled with? Guess she's still sore then. Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us! Let's just keep sniffing around. Why? No. Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions. Duh. Go do danger mission. Cosmo fix. Not to worry. The mutt's playing us for patsies. Longer than we got, Quill. A lot longer. I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions. Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott was locked down. Poor good old Contraxia. How can being shot by a giant vacuum ray not be that bad? Who the Flark are you talking to? Maybe keep track of your items mentally? Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself. Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift a paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real likely. The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid. Coming back from a job. A successful one. Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary. Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires. So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law? Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket boots? We let him. Heard you three were in the clink, so we came to bust you out. What do you mean? Yeah, well, keep trying the passport. Mutt's probably chasing his own tail or something. Very weird. Of all the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad. What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship. So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet. Again? I am hurrying! Scud in! No one said anything about running when I signed up!
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
Flark and run, suckers! Flark and mind games? I'm gonna puke!
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots. Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's girlfriend for directions after she's warped our brains. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking. We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way. Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? If you'd kept Grand Unicorn talking, I could have answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station. So, we gotta summon the Milano.
I see a way up. Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttleflark. You should have bought me more time with that drone. Now we gotta go in blind and hope we can find a comm center to call the Milano.
Yeah, we can hear it. Real sick of that flarkin' thing.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
There ain't one.
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the flark out of here! I might have overdone it. Run! Move! Move! Uh-oh. We got another scut-ton of goons coming our way. Outside! Out! Quill, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass... Flark! It sure don't feel like it! I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries, make this part of the ship go boom. Can't wait to find out! Keep 'em busy while I rig this place! Don't distract me when I'm paw-deep in explosives! Piece of flarkin' scrap! Flark, how's that thing still dogging us? Dast it! We can't win this! Our only chance is to reach the Milano! Let's retreat to the elevator! Stop showing off! We gotta move, Quill! There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Let's go! Come on! Jump! Jump! I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player. A little help over here? I hate everything in this ship! I only got little legs! We're almost out, right? Hang on. You feel that? The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here. Hello, Whiskers? Can't believe she just ran off. Then stop rushing me! The Milano should get here any tick now. Yeah, well, it's the best I can do, and our window to meet her is getting smaller. Yeah, I've got her running silent, but who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing. I think we trashed them all anyways. I need time, Quill. Keep them creeps the flark off my tail. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail. You have to! Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one. One way to find out. Hook it up. Gotta find something compatible with that power port. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered. Flarked. Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap. Bad! I've gotta put her down! You gotta keep him off of us! Hey, goons! Try to stand real close together! Runs on faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some faith juice, we're screwed. Worth a try. Come on! We're almost there! No! Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Genius, Quill, considering that's what I just told you. Dastin' hunk of junk! You wanna stay on this one? Another skiff here! Okay, let's see what we can do with this scut. Come on. Come on. We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it. How? We've got the same skiff! Flark, this thing's going down. We gotta dock this heap fast. Somebody wanna fetch the destroyer? Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts. Flark, whatever that is, it's really close. And he's still going. Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Yeah, that is kinda scary. Oh, don't worry about her. She'll be here. We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward, or we'll miss our ride. The kid you never knew you had could join a doomsday cult and try to murder you and all your friends. Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. What the scut? Shields down! Blast him! Told ya. I don't know! It ain't working! There's our ride! Come on!
Can you twitch? Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop. Nothing, the pooch ain't picking up. You take one for the team. Can you froth? All right, on my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls. Hey, at least the dumb scuts let us keep our weapons.
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here. I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
Yeah.
What? I was just admiring. Now let's get out of here while we still can. So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant. What the? Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death. Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there. Sons of chogs! Thanks for the play-by-play. Now find the right one. You fat-headed badoon. That was our... Get us out of here, Quill. Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center. Maybe I'd have an answer if you people hadn't botched my plan. I've had enough of this nightmare. Gubbins sent us this way. It wasn't a dead end for him. Big ship like this has got to have multiple comm centers. We'll find one. I hope. All right.
I'm gonna need your help. All right. Just stand right here. A shadow.
What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
Perfect.
Flarkin' Scott.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
I thought the plan was to make a bridge, not destroy it.
Scud holes.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us. He was gonna be the sixth Guardian! No! Gubbins! Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are. You're just confusing him, Quill. That don't make no sense.
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit. I do now. There's Gubbins.
Use the thing attached to your head. Quill, use your head.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and, I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. Can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here.
The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tail to snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
It's cute they use the word doc. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull. Relax. I know where we're going. I know that sweet smell anywhere. Scott. It's like they ain't worth nothing. What the Scott, man? Of course. He's one of us now. Thanks, Gubbins. I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us. Little one. Guess it's better than Abomination. Stop picking all the wrong doors! Careful! There may be more of these DAS baskets in there! Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us. You mean the faster we find the Milano? Quill, try them doors! Just follow Gubbins! He's showing us the way out! Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you. That ain't gonna hold forever, Quill. Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place. I got enough.
I would have if you guys had bought me more time with that drone. It's gotta be through one of them doors. Well, we know it ain't the one we just came through.
Flark, we got a bigger problem. Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy. We don't have time to stand around complaining either. Cross your fingers and pick a door. Flark, get in here. Are you kidding me? You don't come back from that kind of brainwashing. Yeah, well, she ain't you. Sure looks like it. Well, that's a terrifying way to put things. Don't worry about it. I've been irradiated enough times to recognize that tickle. Yeah, probably. Wait, I think I know where we are. Yeah, real sharp observation there, man. But soon we're gonna be off Sacrosuck. Remember the good old days when we were just gonna snag a monster and sell it for some profit? No, it's gonna be okay. Why me? Fine, I will. If they get you, we'll probably all be drooling right next to you. Angry. Don't blame me. I'm doing the best with what I got. Why do I suddenly feel like 1,000 church goons are heading right to us? Oh yeah? You ready to take on a whole ship's worth of soldiers? Wonder if all the poor sons of chogs who worked this ship before the church were the first ones brainwashed. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to blow something up. You know, for my nerves. Tempted to rig this whole flarkin' place to explode before we leave. No, we ain't heroes. That's just shady marketing. We know what we are. Survivors. Of course we have a choice. This ain't our problem. We took a scut deal, now we just gotta survive it. Whatever's going on here, once we're out, I don't want no part of it. Now my best friend's giving me scut. Real flarkin' nice. I want to get out of here too, but complaining don't help none.
I got an idea! Let's make sure they can all hear us complain about it. While that is anatomically true, you can flark right off. Groot, try the passport again, just in case. He says he has been, but it still don't work. Me and that dog are gonna have words.
Yeah, this whole ship stinks. It's worse than that. It's like why would they build a golden temple into the shell of some old rock hauler? Space for what? Still down. What's the mutt gonna do anyways? Call Nova? Just not now, bud. No, you're one mind flark behind. If we were trapped, we'd be stuck in the Nikki thing, not the Cosmo thing. Half the people I've ever known are dead, and you don't see me trying to burn the world. So, this is all about bringing back the dead. How? Where? Okay, just stop helping. This blows. We should have just stuck to what we're good at. Big difference between running into them and running through their ship. Con jobs, smuggling, and heists. Don't make no sense! There should have been more hallways and access ports. Not lost, just getting my bearings. This is all sick. What are we doing here? Yeah. I don't care if she was tall like a tree. That's a stupid measure of beauty. No, the matriarch didn't look pretty. She looked ridiculous and completely brainwashed. Getting real tired of everybody chasing after us. Popular with the wrong people. And monsters. Of course they need to know, but that don't mean we can't make some units in the process. We earned them. You know, we've got a big story here. A lot of people would probably pay a lot of money for the inside scoop. No problem. Come on. Gotta be around here somewhere. I just hope the crazies don't spot her flying in. Yeah, she's on her way. I know it. Yeah, that's kind of the goal here. Yeah, good. So are we. I don't know how he zapped us. Something about them fancy robot arms. Still fuming about the Grand Unicorn hitting us with a cheap shot and then running away. Yeah, let's hope he ain't hiding any other robot parts. Hey, Quill's kid's the one who zapped us with the crazy ray. I'm just saying, if somebody's got a doomsday weapon pointed at you, you destroy it. You want to drag one of these bloat holes all the way back with you, you're doing it yourself. Groot makes a good point. We don't even know if they're contagious. Ain't worth the risk. No, I ain't changed. I mean, I need a break. Just for a day or two. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm getting real tired of wasting people. So I can get some feeling back in my trigger finger. Yes, what? Drax, you don't speak Groot, and you ain't making no sense. Kinda wishing we just stayed in jail. And then conveniently disappeared when things went south. You need to snap out of it, man. You feel strange in here. This sucks, and I hate it. What were they saying? Still feeling kinda woozy ever since Quill's kid rooted around inside my brain. Wait, there's root wine from Planet X and you ain't never shared it? We gotta get off this heap so we can fix that. How do you know what a hangover feels like? They'll probably just incinerate our corpses anyways. It's a pain in the tail to get cadaver stink out of your vent systems. What do you mean, are you a new Groot? That don't make no sense. Yes, you're the same old Groot. It was, just a hallucination or something. Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head? Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating people. And we're all gonna die. The Flark? You're applauding him. Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him? She's right, we ain't come this far to kneel. You kidding me? Flark! How the Flark can she? Kid's definitely growing on me, Quill. Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. Hat, that, splatty splat splat! What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off. That was me. We called you a bunch of other stuff, too. You heard, Bug Lady! Move! Uh-oh. Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it! Flark, the stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! He's doing the planet thing! How is this reeling him in? Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot. That's right! We're the Guardians of the Galaxy! I've seen you pay, Flark! I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I flarkin' love you guys! Everyone to the kid! Let's go!
I'm toast! Mother Flark! Mother Flark! Flark! Let me go, you squid picking flagwad! Get your flarking paws off of me! Little help!